the easier its head came off.
Oh, that's how you do that. Good advice.
What
Good
was it,
advice.
Dave?
Well, I told it not to talk about. But it
Well, how did the feet go tonight anyway?
Oh, the feet are prepared for.
Oh, you not had them yet?
Oh
You're not
no!
on them tonight?
No, what I've done is I've fucking hell, simmered them for about 3 hours in the spice stock. I've taken them out, let them dry, taken a blowtorch to get all the little hairs and bristles and things off, and covered them in harissa, olive oil, garlic, and some other herbs and spices. And tomorrow they'll go into the oven for 2 hours at 90 degrees, and then half an hour at 200 to crisp them up.
So what did you have tonight then?
The
What
golden
pheasant?
curry I didn't eat the other night.
Oh, right.
Well, I've still got 2 pheasant breasts in the fridge there for lunch tomorrow.
If anyone ever wants to see what Tusk's cooking for dinner, join my Discord. We have a recipe. Did you see my cake recipe, my vodka cake recipe?
Yes, that's yes.
Vodka cake? Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, go into recipes. I put a vodka cake recipe up. You have to read
Vodka
it all.
in cake. That's
You ought
No,
not
you
to
have
wait.
to read it.
You have to read it. You will.
Oh yes, yeah, right. I'm familiar with that. That vodka cake.
Oh, cool.
I wonder if I can show it. Hang on.
Ooh.
You will need a cat.
What a thing I got.
Show Brainless's screen.
Where are you?
Does anybody recognize this this fool?
It's my poster.
Oh, that's there.
Oh.
Slim merch.
Somebody's microphone.
That is.
Yeah, it's Brainless's, I think. It's very crackly.
Awesome. Cool. I'm glad you got it.
I've seen all your stickers and everything as well.
Yeah.
Yes, I got some of the stickers as well. Yeah.
Yeah, your
They're
microphone's
pretty
crackling
cool.
like nobody's business.
You need to fix your microphone, bro.
Let me restart
You need
that.
to unplug it and throw it in the bin. Plug it and throw.
Oh.
Is it better now?
Nope. Oh, cheese and
Oh,
toasted
why
soda
can't I
bread.
show that?
Oh, cheese and toasted soda bread. That
Yeah,
sounds
I like to have like chicken livers or grouse breast on soda bread.
Stuart, you've got a link in your DMs as well, by the way. Sorry.
A little dash of Worcester sauce and some cracked black pepper. Fantastic.
How can I show that?
www.pornhub.com/pit.
I'm gonna
So
share it.
wait, so a vodka cake is where you take a vodka bottle and you put it in the cake and you
Yeah,
bake
hang on.
it
Let's
so
see if I can share this.
that you can take it to give it to somebody in jail, right? So that's how you get vodka in jail.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a
Do you
screenshot.
not like just get vegetables and put them in a bag? Or
That's not how
fruit?
you make. That's not how you make vodka.
Are we making hooch?
No, prison hooch is very, very different. That's
Yeah.
after
There's no
shave,
potato peels.
potato peelings and all kinds of shit.
Right, I'll save it. Save it there.
there's toilet wine in jail.
Yeah.
Is that
Wine in the
Yeah.
toilet.
Is that what I'm getting mixed up with?
Mm-hmm.
I knew a
Well,
guy.
Wasn't that what you were feeding to Scat earlier?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It's very
Get her
sad.
drunk?
I knew a guy
Um,
who was in.
No, I'm kidding.
I knew a guy who spent about 15, 20 years in jail, and he knew all the tricks. But they'd made like prison hooch, and they'd used a fire extinguisher. They'd emptied, but of course, one day the dorm caught fire, and they picked up the fire extinguisher and sprayed about 200% proof alcohol all over it. That didn't go well.
That was not a fire extinguisher. That was more like a flamethrower.
That's exactly what it was. They burnt the whole fucking place down.
Okay. Wow.
It went from being a minor fire to a major incident very, very quickly. Plus, they also got their hooch operation busted, obviously.
Because that's the real sad part.
That was the real tragedy. You don't give a fuck if the prison burnt down, but they spent, like, in prison terms, weeks brewing that. So that was like, a vintage.
Yeah, and it was worth a lot of money too.
Absolutely worth money.
Yeah.
But it all literally went up in flames.
That's why.
Maybe I can get it.
What lesson did we learn there, kids? Don't hide your alcohol in a fire extinguisher.
And if you absolutely must hide it in a fire extinguisher, won't set the place on
What's
fire.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your thing.
That's my recipe.
I just seen something pop up and I was like, woohoo, something.
Small though, can't get it any bigger than that.
A recipe.
That's what she said.
I like the last few lines. They're the best ones.
It's showing out there. Wait till we see.
Little.
I'll read it. Once again this year, I've had requests for my vodka Christmas cake recipe, so here goes. Please keep in your files as I'm beginning to get tired of typing this up every year. Made mine this morning. 1 cup of sugar, 1 teaspoon baking powder, 1 cup of water, 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 cup brown sugar, lemon juice, 4 eggs, 1 bottle of vodka, and 2 cups of dried fruit. Why is it not coming up on YouTube yet? Sample a cup of vodka to check the quality. Take a large bowl, check the vodka again to be sure it's of the highest quality, then repeat. Turn on the electric mixer. Beat 1 cup of butter in a large fluffy bowl. Add 1 teaspoon of sugar. Beat again. At this point, it's best to make sure the vodka is still okay. Try another cup just in case.
Oh yeah.
Turn off the mixer thingy. Break 2 eggs and add to the bowl and chuck in the cup of dried fruit. Pick the fruit up off the floor, wash it and put it in the bowl a piece at a time, trying to count it. Mix on the turner. If the fried root gets stuck in the beater or worse, just pry it loose with a screwdriver. Sample the vodka to test for toxicity. Next, sift 2 cups of salt or something. Check the vodka. Now shift the lemon juice and strain your nuts. Add 1 table. Add a spoon of sugar or something. Whatever you can find. Grease the oven. Turn the cake to 360 degrees and try not to fall over. Don't forget to beat off the turner. Finally, throw the bowl through the window. Finish the vodka and wipe the counter with the cat.
Squeak.
Oh, that
For some reason that is not showed up.
that's what I tried.
Yeah,
That's me.
is it
I'm
about?
out.
Right?
Is it about? We
kind
told
of
you, unplug your microphone and throw it in the bin. It's not working.
Not very good.
And then wipe the counter with the cat. Okay, things are going tits up here today.
Oh.
Okay, what have I done? Oh, stop sharing. I've made my StreamYard really huge.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
YouTube. It's really huge.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Exit. Exit full screen. Oh no, we're still fucking. Oh, there we are. That's a That was scary. I thought I broke my computer there. Right.
Am I better now?
No.
No. Things will resume once
I don't hear.
Brain will fix out his microphone. Fix your microphone.
I don't know what. I don't hear what's wrong. If I listen back to it,
It
Who's
sounds
that
like
comedian used to do that thing over in the
Yeah,
UK
oh,
with the
God.
broken microphone? You know the one I mean, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know exactly who you mean. I can't remember what his name is. So.
Didn't he
Try
also do a trick? He'd walk on
Jim
stage with
Davison
the car
can
door
do it. Yeah.
okay, so now
and
I've
then
got to
wind the
listen to
window up and down.
No, that's worse.
That's awful. And we're not kidding. It's just crap.
Are you going through like a voice meter or anything? Probably not, huh?
Yeah, but
Oh,
if I
there's the
listen
menopause.
back to
I
it,
would-
if I listen back to it, it is good.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, it's
sounds like
still,
you've gone through a hedgerow.
Mm. Oh, that is a lovely
Well,
one.
if anyone out in the chat would like to replace Brainless, follow them.
I do have 4 extra spots if anyone would like to come in.
yeah.
Well, I was just going to say that we seem to have a new opening, but that might get taken the wrong way.
Yeah.
No.
Dum-dum-tsh.
Poor
Yeah, I'm not letting Brainless anywhere near my opening.
yeah. Disable and enable. Brian, let's try that. Otherwise, you might need to just restart altogether.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe. We won't play. We won't start till you're sorted. Don't worry.
I think you might need to sample the vodka again.
Yeah. Or wipe the counter with the cat.
Yeah, wipe the
Well,
couch with the cat. Squeak, where are you? Come on.
If you don't have any vodka, hairspray will do just as well.
They're pretty much the same thing.
It just
It's working
doesn't
out.
taste like hairspray.
Poor cat.
I bought vodka today, but I didn't get any hairspray.
Hairspray,
I'd have
vodka.
straight in the house, so we'd have asked him last time. Right, try again, Brainless. Let's see. No,
I
that's
don't
not-
hear anything wrong
Oh,
with
yeah,
it, so that's pretty hard to
get your mic. Definitely sounds like a loose wire or something.
Loose connection.
Loose connection.
Irish said send a link.
Chris,
Yeah,
you've got one.
Well, you can't see it.
Discord.
He's out his mind on cheese and toasted soda bread, though. So
Yeah, I'm sending it again. There.
Do you know, I do use hairspray, but not on hair.
I will use that as a fixative.
He sprays on the bottom of his shoes when he's dancing so it doesn't slide.
No. Actually, when you want to do weathering on a model tank, you put down the colour that you want to weather it down to, and then you cover it in hairspray, and then you spray the top colour on. And before the paint really dries hard, you start rubbing it off with like a wet paint.
Okay, yeah.
And it'll erode the top colour, and the hairspray is protecting the colour underneath, and it makes it look all worn and knackered, like people have been climbing out all over your tank for a year and
rubbing off on it.
rubbing off on it. Yes. Reactive armour.
Quarter-inch.
Good evening, Mr. Stewart.
120mm smoothbore cannon.
There were no links anywhere. I didn't see any flashing lights or whatever you want to call it. There was no links anywhere.
I sent one. Well, obviously, it didn't put the
Yeah.
big link thing, but
No.
right.
That's why I went into the thing, Discord, whatever it's called.
Yeah, you don't
Anyway.
use Discord. It's not very good
No.
on the Discord, it's true.
No.
Right, Brainless.
We've been invaded by Doctor Who's.
My check.
What?
Doctor Who.
We're being invaded by doctors.
Not by Doctor.
It's not Doctor Who, it's Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
No, it's Doctor What?
It's
Like
Fourth
who?
Doctor.
What do you think this is?
This is pretty fucking
Doctor
funny.
Who's.
There's 4
Is my mic
doctors,
better now?
Doctor, there's
No.
a little bit.
13, 12,
Still,
13,
still quite crackly.
8th Doctor. Oh, we had an invasion.
We've got a
You
doctor.
just tell us
Uh,
our hardest
wait,
not
hold-
fine.
The
Wait,
eighth
hold on.
Doctor doesn't count there because that he was only in it for that American movie and it was terrible, so we're not accepting that, I'm afraid.
There's a second
Oh, there's
doctor.
Brainery. Say, hi, Brainery.
Hold on, I gotta ask the doctor. Does this lump look like it needs to get taken off?
Not that kind of doctor.
Oh, here's a
not
laugh.
that kind of doctor. Oh, never mind.
Right. About a month or so ago, Tusquet and I were in Leith and we met our brother who was out in whatever he was doing. And we got chatting, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. He said, not bad, but I'm really worried. I've got this big lump on my chest. And I was like, where is it? And he said, here. And I felt, that's your breastbone, you fucking idiot. he thought he had cancer or something. He's like, that's where your ribs meet. You know, he's like, really? I was like, yeah. What the fuck?
I'm doing a big
For-
reboot.
For weeks
Okay.
and weeks, you've been going, oh no, I'm going to die. I'm going to. Fuck's sake, man.
Did Doctor Who do a big Christmas special?
No, well, they do one.
They do it in New Year. Oh, Doctor Who, while I've got you in the chat, here's a question. Is there a toilet in the TARDIS, or do you just go back in time to when you didn't need a shit?
Good question.
That's good. The 10th is there.
Someone must be jumping about something terrible, changing all these socks.
I think, yeah, somebody's.
Of course, there's a toilet in the TARDIS. There's an entire.
Every film in the TARDIS, as far as I know.
I thought it was a toilet.
Shady
It's
door.
not,
Oh,
it's not called the TARDIS.
aren't.
Oh, there's the 10th Doctor now. Thank you. We like me, David. We like me, David.
You're hurtling through time and space. You're like, damn, he's a shit. But you don't really want to leave the controls when you're hurtling through time and space. So I thought, why don't you just drop out of that and go back an hour to when you didn't need a shit?
I do remember a one-off cartoon that they did in Viz, and it wasn't Doctor Who, but it was Doctor Pooh, and he was basically travelling through time and space to find somewhere to have a shit. And every time he thought he'd found a spot just to drop his keks and do it, it was either the Daleks, the Cybermen, the Master, because he said, oh, look, there's a grandfather clock. I'll take a shit in there. And of course, that's what the Master travelled around in. That was his TARDIS.
Yeah.
Just funny how these things stick in your head. Doctor Pooh.
Doctor Who. What I wanted to do, I found them on, I think it was AliExpress or whatever. It was like a full-size door sticker of the TARDIS, the frontage of the TARDIS.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I wanted my fridge done that.
That'd be fucking awesome. But I was going to put it on the toilet door and rename it the TARDIS. So when you went in, it was all going to be like TARDIS themed. But we moved house, unfortunately, and I've just not got around to doing it yet.
I've
think
seen them
I'll
for
have
like,
that.
you know, the double fridge and freezer doors, fitted kitchen thingies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I always wanted one for that. It wouldn't quite go in the shabby chic kitchen.
Shabby cheeks, what people say when they've just got old stuff.
Yep.
It's vintage. It's
Old on
old.
purpose. Paint something and scratch it the fuck up. There you go. Hello, Roger.
Yeah,
Rabbit.
Get a perfectly good table, paint it
Okay.
lime green, and then scratch it.
Yep.
It's shabby chic. It's fat.
Shabby chic.
Yeah.
That's my style. Well, you wouldn't like my house because it's all fucking shabby chic.
Well,
I like
I was.
country
I wasn't
kitchen.
coming. It's full of animals and smells
What, my
like weed.
house?
Yeah.
Yep.
Full of cats and dogs.
Some
and
wanted and some not. Right, where is he? Go on, brainless. Would anyone out in the chat with Doctor Who, one of you like to come in and play?
No, they'll cheat. They'll just go back
It's
in
hard
time.
to
and
pick
hit
a
the
mod
answer.
because I know I'll get modded.
Is this just one person with like
I
10
think
talk
so.
accounts?
It's Doctor Who.
I told Brainless to make sure that he had a waterproof microphone before we did that thing last night, and I guess
Well-
it wasn't waterproof.
Yep.
Doctor Who, you've been modded.
You may regret that.
No, I've seen him before. He's done a lot.
Well, Doctor
Thanks very much.
420 is a friend, so
Yeah.
we definitely know him.
Well, Twitter or thumbs are waiting for. I did a PC cleanup earlier before I started this because it was lagging really bad, and it took about 5 minutes.
That's
You are
really
mod, Doctor Who, yes.
fucking annoying. So I got hit with the dreaded Windows needs to restart to install updates the other day, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
you know. So I went, you know what? I'm going to go out, do what I have to do, and I come back and it was like 89% complete, and I've been out for about 2 hours.
Oh, my
I think
PC
it's
does it.
overnight, I think.
Yeah, my PC does it in a matter of minutes. But if there's a laptop
Well, mine-
downstairs, I'll leave it overnight.
Mine usually does because I've got quite a powerful PC.
Yeah.
But just that one day, it was like, nah, mate. We're going to get through every single file and double check it.
I basically never switched this off. I probably
No,
should.
my PC and my laptop just generally stay on unless I have to do a.
Yeah, they're not really like designed to be switched on and off all the time. You should just really leave them on. and
Mine
that
stays
controls
on all the
the
time.
environment.
My PC stays on and the screens just go to sleep after 10 minutes.
Well, sometimes my screensavers work and sometimes they don't, so I tend just to switch the monitors off.
Oh, I don't have a screensaver. They just go to sleep. So they're just powering down.
The first thing I do when I get a new PC is go into display settings and turn sleep mode off. Drives me fucking mad.
Oh, yeah. I sleep mode for the PC is a killer. I just have it for the screens. Because otherwise I'll lay in bed at night, and because all the doors up here are open, if the screens are on, I can see the light, and that just drives me bonkers.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I've got like a blackout blind and 3 curtains up in the bedroom, so it's pitch black. Which is great because, you know, it's good for sleeping, but you get up and you go, I wonder what time it is. It could be 6 in the morning or 4 in the afternoon. You have absolutely no idea.
Well, I've got blackout curtains, but they're still not quite man enough because unfortunately, almost directly outside one of my bedroom windows is a street light.
Break
Thank
it.
you very much.
And nothing out the back of mine to get the school about 200 metres away.
Yeah.
So I don't
I've
even
got
shut
a blackout thing, which I've used double-sided tape to stick to the wall, so there's absolutely no bleeding at all.
Yeah.
And
There we
then
go.
I've got my Doctor Who curtains up, and then I've got another curtain up to insulate for the winter. Nope, that's even worse, mate.
Speak.
I think I know what it is.
Okay, you're still crackly. But...
It's your shitty
Hi,
microphone. Hi, Tina.
It's
Hi.
I think it is me grilling a hamburger in the background.
It's a little better.
Grilling a hamburger interferes with your microphone. That's new.
No, that's not the
That's
sound
not
you
the
were getting.
noise.
No,
No,
That's
that's
not
not
the
what
noise.
was-
No.
No, you were actually breaking up and crackling. And
Yeah.
then
Hey, Daddy,
probably my laptop was probably tired.
Gary, what language is this you were speaking? Download the Bluebloat script from Bright CO9, the OO software, OO Shut Up 10, and OO APT. That'll sort you out. I have no idea what you just said.
We're on it.
Translation, Spock?
We're totally doing that right now.
Yeah, I'll get
I'm
right
not.
on.
Yeah, we're way ahead of you, mate. Oh,
Right, are we all ready?
No.
Got your Jackbox TVs ready?
yes.
Oh, actually, no.
Oh, for goodness
Hold
I
on.
can't believe I sat here spaced out.
Lee
for a
Williams
moment.
told everybody to put Ellen on before Brainless even got here. So you've lost your job, Brainless, sorry. Lee took over.
To do what? Did you put Ellen on?
Who's Ellen?
I don't know.
Ellen DeGeneres. Who
Yeah, why
said
would
I
you put?
don't stand her anymore.
No, I thought that's what you said. I thought you said Gary told everybody to put Ellen on. What?
No. The Jackbox
Yeah.
line.
Let's all watch Ellen DeGeneres. Yay!
Let's
No,
not just
Rather
let's
than-
not just say we did.
Okay. Brainless, you're out.
Uh,
Okay, everybody got the Jackbox? I'm going
Yeah.
to reveal the camera.
Invisible.
We're back to basics. This is the first one again. I thought we'd try that first tonight.
Surely we know all the questions by now.
No, I don't think so.
We must have cycled through them about 10 times.
No, leave that.
I noticed the other day when we were playing, we were getting a lot of the same questions.
Yeah. There.
Well,
I mean,
anyway, you
obviously,
can put in your own questions.
because I'm awesome. Can we?
Yeah.
That's probably
Good.
best. If we
You're
don't.
going to Steam, you can do it. I don't know if you have to own it though. Or if you give me questions, I can send them in.
It's probably best if I don't. You still didn't read my would you rather question out?
No,
No.
was I supposed to?
Yeah, you refused ages ago.
Oh, thank you, the Seventh Doctor. Subscribe.
Yeah. All the doctors subscribe. We're trying to get her to 3,000 so we can roast her.
Yay!
Quicker we get to
I mean,
3,000.
no.
We want to roast.
Oh, you all
her.
did. Oh, thank you. I'm not putting it up every time.
Oh,
Very much.
wow.
Well, that's at least another 11, 12 subs. Wait to see. I'll double check. Blah, blah, blah.
Right, everybody, unsub.
No, you did it because
No.
my subs are still at the same as they were when I started.
I wanted. Who was it? I was going to do
Somebody
that.
did.
Somebody was going to have like a 2,000 celebration, 2,000 subs.
You
One of
probably.
the flat earthers, but they were about 50 subs away. I said, like, everybody sub to them, and then when they have their 2,000 stream, unsub. So, oh, congratulations on your 1,800. What the fuck?
That would be awful.
That's good.
We need one more person.
But
You don't need to talk
I
around,
think
just
it was,
join.
I think it was Riley. Every 3 months he buys 600 new subscribers. You can see in his channel statistics. He has these very regular peaks. Like every 3 months. Like
Yeah.
600 people join all at once.
Oh, for God's sake, that's just pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who have we got here? But somebody needs to join.
Yep.
One more.
One more.
please.
One more.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Audience has joined. Thank you, audience.
yeah, Lee can join. Or Gary. See, who else? Tina, come
I
on.
was trying to figure out who was in the chat and who was in the box. 'Cause
Oh, audience.
We're full now.
Who's
Everybody's
that again?
in.
audience. Oh, now I'm following.
Could be anybody. We don't know. And we're off. Bum-bidi-bum-bum.
Jesus.
Keep those wagons rolling.
Rod.
Rawhide.
Watch debate flat earth in more than 30 minutes. No.
No.
Let's put in some questions, some answers.
Come on. Just like hamster's needing fed or something.
He's lagging.
Oh no!
What?
No round one.
What?
Round one.
What?
Fight.
Yeah, round
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I
No,
don't have my soundboard yet.
Don't
Yeah.
mess with the routine.
Got your soundboard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I so hope my first question is the first one in the whole thing.
Brainier has a question. Hit answer.
Is selling shit even legal? Depends what kind of shit you want.
I think if it's animal, that's legal, but human may not be.
How did we get onto
Well,
that? Did I say it?
Selling, you can't use human excrement as fertilizer, so no, that is illegal because it interferes with the water table. But you can use animal shit.
Yeah.
This was tested a few years ago. There was an organic hippie farm in England, and they've been using their own excrement to fertilise the crops, and it worked really well. But
Do you want the light?
it reintroduces bacteria that
Yep.
poisons the water, so you can't have it.
Okay.
Sad.
There was a problem a while back with things like cabbages and lettuce coming over from, I think it was Spain, because they do actually use that on their crops.
Yeah, it was.
I
Yeah,
think I remember reading that.
Yeah, and they were basically saying you've really got to make sure these things are really clean before you eat them. You know.
A weird thing for a present to announce. I did not have.
A game of
Okay.
chess with that woman.
but he did have both of those things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally misread the sentence, typed that, and then was like, it doesn't make much sense. Oops.
Oh. Fred Bailey says I've got someone on my Twitter selling toenail clippings for $100.
Oh.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
thank
What?
you.
What?
My the dom who taught me, she used to sell jugs of her piss to clients.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Imagine the size of the truck.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Hello, Micro.
I know which one would be bigger. No,
Juro train.
I can only use
Sorry,
one at the time. So.
Oh, right. Okay, I've got Brainer's shit comment now because Stream Ellen says, please buy my shit. Buy my shit on the string.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
That's
hello, my character.
What are the internal angles of a triangle? Yay! It should be an equilateral triangle. Or did you
Is
run out
that
of
right
that?
angle triangle?
Smart.
We're not
Right,
even
equilateral.
Well, not all triangles add up to the same. So, I hate to be a pedant. Actually, not.
But they fucking do.
But the internal angles of a triangle aren't always.
Drawn on a
What is that?
2D surface, yes, they are.
Yeah, if they're on a globe, though, you have excess. So they're
Correct.
not always
Yeah,
the
but
same.
no.
I thought
I
a
just wanted to
triangle is where you convince a couple to go to bed with you.
Mhm.
Try the angle.
Oh, good one. I like that one.
I like that, yeah.
one is
I used to play triangle in a reggae orchestra.
Ray, mine. Ding!
I just stand at the
Yeah,
back. and
that's
say,
fair. That's fair. Maybe
That's
I've not
it.
drunk enough wine yet.
Maybe. Well,
So,
there's a
get
problem.
it
right there.
down. What are you drinking tonight, by the way? I meant to ask you.
A good fighting wine called Melbourne Olden Yellow,
Ooh.
which is particularly heavy and should only be used for hand-to-hand combat.
Eiffel Tower would be
Well,
cooler.
I'm not drinking wine after last week, where my entire face went numb.
But,
It was
but
the
next,
strangest.
next, I might try the Cuba Reserve Chateau bottled Nissan Wagga Wagga, which has a bouquet like an apple in his armpit.
Say that 3 times fast.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I had the really nice Grand Reserve.
Oh.
I could try the Perth Pink. It has a message in it, and the message is beware. And if
Oh,
10 points
man.
to anybody who knows what I'm quoting.
Ah, 2 lavenders.
It
Because
sounds
it is
familiar.
lavender. 'Cause
I hate it.
Oh, yes. Poor
I don't mind the
Malzahide.
flower, but in smelling of lavender. No.
Oh,
I
goodness.
love lavender.
Pip, Pip,
Yeah.
what does make up your smell? Pip,
It's
what does make up your
definitely
smell?
because I'm secretly an old lady.
Sorry,
They,
audience.
they were both good, but definitely one was better.
It's the Malzahide that did
Yeah.
I only smell
Yeah.
the one. Because the toilet's down the stairs. Oh, God.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, dear me.
I think I need more wine too. In Red Alert 2, I think the Eiffel Tower is a big test car. Are you talking PC, video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't start this lot off in video games. Jesus Christ, you're on there.
I know.
I stopped.
They keep
That's a Red Alert
bugging
one.
off to Twitch. Yeah, if anyone wants
Landmines.
Slim, go to Slim's Twitch. He plays games on Twitch.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
no,
post the
no,
link in the-
Put your
Landmine.
link in if you've got it.
Yeah.
Not play. What does it say? A good walk wasted.
I still say it's
It's the,
landmine.
ruination, it's the ruination of a good walk.
Landmines is a good one.
Play balls. Oh, play balls.
Don't play pensioner football. That's even more
Hello,
boring
James.
than golf.
Good evening. Good evening. Oh, Meg
hello,
Rapson's
James.
all figured out she's a lesbian. Depressed him a bit. That was a good one.
Hey.
Oops.
Oh, I missed that. Who won
Oops.
that one?
Pip.
Sorry.
I don't like
Thank
it. I have to figure out how to get the sound to come through. This really annoys me.
So I posted my Twitch link, so if anybody wants to watch
Yeah,
me
cool.
play video games.
Woohoo!
Oh my God, this is easy.
What?
La, la, la. My surname was Oil. Olive is the last thing I'd call my kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Baby?
Well, do you know the story of Popeye and the spinach?
No.
It was during the Second World War to get people to eat rationed food, or food that wasn't rationed, rather.
Mm.
They said, well, what can we use? And somebody put a decimal point in the wrong place, and they thought spinach was really high in vitamins and iron, but it really wasn't any better than pretty much any other vegetable.
Nice.
And that's why the Popeye ate spinach. And it's a myth that's like lasted to this day, going, oh, if you're a vegan, eat spinach, it's really high in iron. No, it isn't.
Yeah, I thought
That's
it
a
was.
mistake. That was,
Yeah.
no, it's a mistake that was made.
It's,
Long
it's,
time ago.
it's the same. It's along the same lines as carrots make you see
Yeah, I
better
mean,
in the
see in the
dark.
dark. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
that was
German-
the-
that was
that
a
was-
propaganda
yeah.
thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, propaganda thing. Don't tell the Germans that we've got radar.
Yeah, spinach isn't any higher in iron than any other green leaf vegetable.
You don't need to work out more when you notice the back of your head.
I didn't say the answer. That's all I'm gonna say.
I
Okay.
still like it though.
I didn't answer because I was dumbfounded.
I went with the extra. I don't get the back of your head.
No, I didn't get it, but I liked it.
I just put it down. Like you're so skinny, you can see the back of your own head.
Ah, right, okay.
But it's not very funny. But I don't
No,
care.
it wasn't. That's true.
No.
What cows are usually saying when they moo? What the fuck? You just type fuck.
Artemis.
They're saying that German composer's name.
Wanna fuck?
Yeah. No, not one o'clock. Do you not remember that German composer we talked about the other night?
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, what's his name again?
His name? Oh, I can't remember. He had a brother.
Korsakov or something. Was it?
No, it was Johann Gamble-Putty who'd gone out from Sweden.
Oh, him, yeah, that big fuck. Yeah. Wait, I have to say, Tusk typed in Discord for me, especially.
Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
no, because that happens in the present season.
Gesprochen wird, aber lieber Insel über, aber schon in Krabbeis Afterwander. Haupt, also
Pontiac said Susie himself.
Jinx is a good answer. You need to get in here next time, Jinx.
But I don't think that's the German composer you're talking about.
Jinx. That's
The
a good
worst
one.
topping
Yeah,
to
we
put on
need-
a cake.
Jinx says they all come up with me good.
Oh, okay.
Definitely that. Good God.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I've got to get to work.
I mean, one's a kink and one's not. So
Thank
One
you,
just
Mike.
looks silly, and that one is just gross. So,
Hey.
I
Thank
mean,
you, Mike.
somebody
I don't
likes
think
it.
Tusket's not in the special.
Thank
so
you,
yeah.
Michael Raptor, for the hug.
Has,
Everybody else was mean to
Oh,
me.
she's a big sook.
has anybody seen that YouTuber who she drinks cum? She
Yeah.
drinks semen and she like talks about how she like
Yeah.
makes food out of it and she saves it. And,
Oh, can't remember her
Yeah,
name, but
okay.
yeah, somebody did a thing on her.
yeah.
You're saying it on with free continental.
Right, this is
Someone did a
obviously
thing about it a while ago. When it,
different uses of the word dirty here.
she
Yeah.
puts it in ice cube trays and
But I used to know a girl who would keep condoms in the fridge from guys she'd slept with. She's had them. Like,
just in case.
no, used condoms. She had them in a little bag in the freezer.
Oh,
Oh, in case you needed to get the turkey baster or her.
I really don't want to know.
You might want to talk to your child if he names his teddy bear Pip. That you know. Oops.
oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm going for the funny one,
Yeah.
and not the bad one.
A sook is not a sack. A sook. It means a big. Oh God, how the hell do you describe a sook?
A big sucker.
A big suck up.
No, sweet. I would say like, cause I'm definitely a sook. Like, but there's like, I think you meant it like you're
Listen, Mike
About
Raptor
sick,
gave me a.
Because she said
Michael
hot
Raptor-
stays, and I said you're a big sook.
yes, you're a gentle
Oh,
tone.
Can I not just have my hug and enjoy it?
No, cause you don't come in and hug me.
I think I have to go and Google Scottish what the Scottish sook is, because I can't put it in words. It's just a sook.
I sook somebody. It's a kisser, an ass kisser.
Yeah, an ass kisser, a brown noser.
Wait, Susan went for a Star Wars reference?
yeah.
What? What?
I
What's
didn't
wrong
know it
here?
was a Star Wars reference.
These aren't
That's
the
not a
droids
problem.
you're looking for.
Yeah, but it's his smuggler.
Yeah.
That's not a Star Wars.
Is that what Guns N' Roses were singing about in Rocket Queen?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
Totally.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing you know what they were singing about.
I think I did.
okay.
Probably
Yeah,
don't-
Good one.
Thank you.
It's that long since I've listened to it.
The song's about a girl they knew who was a groupie from the band when they were in their early days, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
gave the best blowjob, so she became known as the Rocket Queen.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a bit like AC/DC and Whole Lot of Rosie.
My mom's nickname, it brings a tear to my eye every time I hear it.
What?
Rocket Queen.
All right.
That's my mom's nickname.
I know a song about your mum.
Yeah. I know you did. She
Oh,
talks about it all the time.
Those were the days.
Oh, hot flash.
I miss your
Okay.
mum. Tell her I said hi.
I will.
Once you come out the shower, of course.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
What does it say? I can't read it.
So what's that new thing you wanted to show me? It's got a wheel.
I bet a couple other people are going to say the same thing.
I've got a,
Probably.
I've got
I
a suspicion
imagine.
that Slim and me have the same thing. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, probably.
But if it's anything to do with GTA,
We already know what I'm going to put. So.
Yeah, it has to do with your old job, right?
Jenks, you says it's a mobile glory hole.
Oh, that's
You
a
get your
good
arse in
one.
here next
That
time.
is a good one.
Yeah, Jenks going to put a
Yeah,
Jenks
yeah,
could be
yeah.
audience. Do you think Jenks could be audience?
Oh, the cock ring. That's a good one.
That's your new cock ring, that is. It's a cock ring, my new cock ring. Okay, I was wrong right now.
Okay, we'll go with that. There we go. I should have known everybody was going to do cock rings. So.
Well, I didn't do cock ring
No,
Yeah,
I did not
but
do
there's
cock
enough
ring.
of them.
with Willie's cock. I'm a good girl.
There's pretty good answers though.
Yeah.
Oh, Brenna's got a new thing. Brainless, type in the side chat just to see what your icon is now, because I take it it's changed.
Type in this out and see what your IQ is.
Icon.
In the side chat.
Because it's onto
About
the
4.
different budgie. It's a budgie now.
Oh,
That's the thing, making these bloody icons are so tiny you can't see.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, budgie. Okay.
Where did
No!
Come on, come on. Oh, no!
Yes.
Ooh.
No.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Oh, Chick says that was a depth gauge for a porn star. Not a
Yeah,
porn star.
That's pretty much how we do it. You know, you stick your dick in a hole and they tell you, never mind. So,
I thought that Slim would have come up with the glory hole as well, but
I really don't like glory holes, so actually I try to stay away from them. After I cleaned them for 6 months straight, nope, I do not like them at all.
after that
That
time, you
makes
check-
sense.
after that time, you check your food.
Yeah, there's a couple times where we went in there and you open up the door and there's just shite all over the walls, and you're like,
Oh,
yeah, I got to go clean this. Awesome, cool. So I don't really like them. So.
they ruined it for you.
And you know who did it too, because they go running out of the store really fast with their head down. That's how you know that something bad happened, when they run out of there. And then you're like, oh crap. You go back there, open the door and go, yep, this is going to be fun for an hour.
You get a brown bonus for cleaning it.
Yeah, well, the problem is they're gentlemen that have never done it before, and they don't know that they got to do things to that area before they do fun stuff. And yeah,
Have a little cleanup.
yeah. The
Oh,
other funny
pre-cleaning.
thing, was I had a tranny go back there, and she came running out, and I don't know why. And I went back there, and she left a bag full of vibrators and dildos and bras and panties. I don't know why she left them. So I had this huge bag of stuff, and we usually just throw everything away. So I just had this huge bag I threw away. It was like, dude, that's like $500 worth of clothing and stuff. And I can't do anything with it. I can't hold it for her to get it later. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lost and found in a porn store.
No, that's
really? No? Okay, didn't know that.
Yeah.
a
So,
second hand store. Use dildos.
yeah.
That would, just if you
No,
were,
thank you.
So that was the really, really horrible thing about that. There's no return policy. So every once in a while, like an older couple would buy something, take it home and not know how to use it or break it on accident, and bring it in and ask me to return it. And I say, I'm so sorry. I can't take anything that leaves the door out the door. It goes up, you know. I mean, even if you go to your car, you can't come back in and return it because I don't know what you did with it after you went to your car. So
Yeah.
Sometimes it broke my heart because somebody really honestly didn't like. I had this female couple come in one time and they bought a strap-on that I had suggested, and they took it home and they didn't like it for some reason. I don't remember why. They brought it back in and asked to return it. I said, I'm so sorry that you bought $100 thing and I can't take it back. There's nothing I can do because you went home with it, you know?
Suggest to them that there are websites where you can sell that sort of thing for quite a lot more than you paid for it.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah. I should have suggested that.
Yeah. Well, one of our friends a while back was considering doing the used panty sales because people would pay her up to like 50 quid.
Yeah,
it's
usually Japanese men that buy it.
Well, she could get like a 6-pack from Primark for like £2 and sell it for 300.
Yeah, you know what you do? You know what you do? You have your boyfriend wear them around with his outfit for the day, and then you sell it to dudes who think it's yours or that a female wore. But no, you have a dude wear them. And
even now, if you go into Facebook Marketplace, you'll find like used tights for sale and things for like $20, and people. You know, and it's like, really?
People hand in like used knickers and things to charity shops. Oh God, straight in the bin.
Well, when we did the charity clearance at the end of the academic year, so we were involved with a charity, and we say international students are going back home, don't throw things away, put them into bags or clothes and electronics and things, and we can give them out to like women's shelters, homeless shelters, and that sort of thing. Yeah. You know, and somebody left a USB powered vibrator. Used USB power vibrator. But why the effing fuck do you think we would want that? You know, honestly, no one wanted to touch it. You know, but we got a lot of like used like underwear and things like that, and sex toys and things would be left behind, or like fetish where they'd bought for like Halloween or something.
Yeah,
and you're like, you realize they've spent quite a lot of money on this. You just put it on the second-hand fetish pages, and you can earn a fucking fortune.
Yeah, I think sometimes people are cleaning out like their sister, brother's house, or their aunt or uncle, or their grandma or grandpa, or their parents' house, and I think they just bag stuff up sometimes. Because when I was doing community service in a thrift store, people would bring in bags, and we'd open them, and you'd like find vibrators, or you'd find bags of money, or we found bags of pot, we found bags of Coke. I mean, it's because these people aren't looking through their stuff. So what we learned to do is every jacket or every pair of pants, you looked in the pockets.
Oh yeah.
At the end of the day, you could walk away with like $20-$40 and like a gram of Coke, you know, like.
Tusket worked in a charity shop, and I would go in and help out and just hang around sometimes. And you'd get somebody at the back door would say, look, my mum's just died or my dad just died or whatever. I've got a card full of their stuff. And you can't expect them to go through it. You know, she's their mum's stuff, she's just died. And you go, oh, great. And you're like, I'm going to have to get through this. I'm going to find dirty underwear, fucking all kinds of.
Sensible people wouldn't put the bloody knickers and things in.
No, they just go into the drawers and just empty them into bags. They don't want to go through the stuff, it's too raw. Yeah. So they empty the entire house into bags and boxes and give it to you as if they're doing you a favour. Most of the time, it goes straight into the skip. You know, they've emptied the washing basket in. You know, like, I'm not fucking touching that.
You know what my favorite thing was the bags of pills that people would bring in.
Oh yeah, bring in medication.
Yeah, they'd bring in a bag full of pills, and they think that we can take it. It's like, no, of course we can't. You can't sell that stuff. So what we would do is we'd go through it and find the good pills, and then throw out the rest.
Yeah.
What's going to be
Tylenol? Okay.
I've been stockpiling some of my medication, and now I think I've got about 120 Valium.
Yeah.
So when I die, go through my medicine cabinet because it might be worth it.
I've got quite a lot of Tramadol left.
Plus my Thorazine as well.
I like Tramadols. Those are nice because they're mild.
Might be out of date though. It was 10 years ago.
Oh, I'll still take them. I mean, never mind. Trammies are fun. Trammies are fun.
I
Next
can
time I
blame the nursing staff that they didn't work because the
Next
bloody
time I
didn't
make
work.
you a bottle of hot sauce, Slim, I'll put a handful of Valium in it for you.
Yeah, watch that. Try and get through customs.
But this sauce is really hot, but do you know what? I don't really mind that much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This feels good.
This is kind of good, yeah. This is burning the fuck right out my face, but that's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if I
Well,
could
they're
do that.
advertising another game. I know the title says it's
Yeah.
Sunday Fancy a game in a chat, but maybe another game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well.
And
Yeah.
I've changed the code, so you'll all need to refresh. And I'm going to let the audience in first.
Aye.
Before I incriminate myself more, talking about all the drugs I do.
Yeah.
No, that was back in the day. That's when I was a teen. You know, when you could
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no.
Last
No,
week.
there comes a point where you just have to stop.
Yeah, I can't. I'm too
Go
old
down.
for that. I'm too old to party anymore.
Yeah. I learned in my teens. Well, I spent a lot of time away as a soldier, so I didn't get to have my teens as much. But in my kind of 20s, you learn to party every second day,
Yeah.
and then it becomes every weekend, and then once in a while.
Yeah,
So,
because the hangovers are like 5 days long.
yeah, you should drink for 6 days, get a 1 day hangover. Now it's the other way around.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, Micro. We won't say that.
What we not to say?
Trying.
Oh,
Well,
did someone
can't
say that?
say it
Oh,
again.
Oh, yes, I got 10 new subscribers. Thank you, all the doctors.
Hey.
I
Finally,
thought that's why I changed what I said, and if I didn't, I'm sorry.
I don't think I said it, but apologies if I did. I didn't mean to.
that's
I
okay.
wouldn't have said it. It's not a favourite word of mine. I don't feel comfortable using it.
Rather than all saying we didn't say it, somebody did. So just be
That's
careful.
fine.
I did
Yeah.
because it's still kind of in my vocabulary because it's not complete. I haven't completely pushed it out because I know it was me.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
And the racist.
Careful.
Shh. Don't. Right, we have two audience members and Brainless. I'm supposed to let the audience in first.
Thanks, Susan.
Jinx, Guernsey Tube, and Brainless.
It's not Jinx, it's Jin. It's
It's
Jing
Jinx
Shu, not
you. It's Jinx
No.
you.
no.
It's because we ask.
I met Jinx Shu.
It's Jinx you.
She's a
As
tiny
in
little. She's a tiny
Jinx
little Korean girl with one leg and no eyes.
Well, she's got two eyes on there. Okay,
That's why she comes here.
that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There you go. I'll let everybody else in and then for space I'll come in.
They've had their chance.
Well, you had some cracking answers the last time, Jinx you, so go for it.
Yeah, I think Jinx is going to win.
Oh, Citrus uploaded. One more space. You've got the
Slim
time.
He's
Slim bot.
I'm here.
No cyborg butt. Slim bot out there.
Slim's butt. Slim's butt.
Mr. Hunter, have you ever explained why you're toe cutter, Stu?
Just Mad Max, maybe. It's,
Mad Max.
Ah,
Oh,
right.
that's right.
Didn't realise
Okay.
that. It's fine.
Dude, and
Everyone's in.
Oh,
Toe
Brainless.
cutter. Remember the Knight Rider.
Yeah, the Toe Cara knows me. Ask the Toe Cara.
That's the toe
I
cutter.
think I've seen it once. I don't fucking think
He's
much of it.
that
You
that
lot are
actor just
weird.
died.
he kills
Yeah.
cops.
I've
The
never
guy
seen
who
it. I've
played
never seen
Toe
it.
Cutter was in the newest Mad Max film as well.
PK's
Yeah.
burn.
Okay.
Okay, Brainless, you've got the button.
Is everybody in?
Everybody's in, yeah.
Ooh, even somebody in here.
Well, everybody that matters anyway.
Yeah, I'm here, so that's it.
I'm not, so carry on.
All of
hmm
what?
Pip
Just
was
catch
too old and slow, didn't he?
I was letting everybody else have a go.
Yeah.
I'll
It
finish.
took too long to get back up.
I might, have to pee in the
Cops
middle.
looking.
I might have to go for a pee in the middle of it.
Oh, there's a surprise.
Well, Brainless is usually on the bottom, Micro.
Yeah, he's a taker.
He's usually not getting the bottom. He's usually on the bottom.
I mean, he's the bomb.
I don't care where I don't care where I'm at as long as I can play someone.
Yeah.
I have to say, I think most men like being a bottom in a heterosexual relationship. Should I say?
Bouncy.
I don't care. I just like
Bouncy,
sex. I think I can vaguely remember what it's all about.
Hey, I'm married and I can vaguely
As
remember.
long as you get the mechanics of it right, you're okay.
Oh yeah, no, I can't see now. Oh, you son of... Okay.
That is not sex, dear.
Why? Why is it not?
It-
No. Sometimes
Well,
it is.
it's not sex. It's not intercourse.
I mean,
Well, it doesn't have to be intercourse.
I mean, part of it, right?
Can it be outer course?
Well, one
Right,
half of it. And a bit missing.
Out of course is not in the best part.
Of course. Yes, it's out of course. It's not intercourse.
I don't. It's not so great going in, but coming out, I quite enjoy it. Although most people won't get to come out once.
Yeah.
I got to do it twice.
Oh,
yeah,
did you?
yeah.
Okay, it's almost time. One more.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
Close.
That was close, Michael.
I'm in the audience, so make
I'm
it
in
good.
the audience too. We're not interesting.
Yes, Jinx, outer course is akin to exhibitionism.
That's exactly what it is.
Uh-oh.
Some people are introverts, some are outroverts.
Oh.
Some are just perverts.
Yeah. A fishy sandwich or flair. I think I would go for that, even though it's,
Someone went to the same school as me. I always put tea and witch and there isn't one.
Yeah.
What,
Well,
you want to have a chilled glass
Right,
of Glurf tears?
you could have a witch round that you went up.
Is there a tea and witch? See, that's what I went, no. See, I learned that phonetic spelling.
No,
And I
there's
put
an
T's and things
H.
that
No,
shouldn't.
there is witch as in, ooh, you're an old witch.
Ah, right, okay, I got you. 3.14 parrot. Thank you. I know exactly who put that in. I know exactly who put that in, because they call me that.
I still would have gone for Edith Juice Flange.
Or they use a pi sign. Yep. I knew it was you, Michael.
I like that one.
She usually says something like a pi sign and parrot. It's nothing to do with that, though.
We know
That's
that.
the parrot.
It's
That
funny.
doesn't matter.
It's funny.
Doesn't matter what you can
Tell
do.
that.
Yeah,
Pip
Jinx.
used to buy parrots and make pies from them. And that's why.
Oh my god. Ugh, parrot pie.
No, one of them does not work.
Okay.
Oh, the bad one. Oh, yeah, well, okay.
I think they both
One of
won't work.
No, one of them could be a good thing.
Yeah, I was like,
If you're a dog.
No, if you don't like your wife and kids, if you shoot them, your neighbor might thank you.
That,
Give them some
that
ammo.
could work.
Yeah.
What a moody teen would say to hurt their stepdad, Bigfoot.
And nobody mentioned
that's the kind of-
Karen B.
Yeah. She's still going on, is she?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Well, I think Bigfoot took out an exclusion order against her, so she didn't keep harassing him.
But a 200-foot restraining order or something.
3 light year restraining order. Yeah.
That's quite.
But I'll never forget, Gleam told me that there is more evidence of Bigfoot than there is of man walking on the moon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cock in there.
I would have put up the chuck. Fucking there.
Chuck your jizz in her splooge.
Oh, man. Yeah, definitely need more wine. Not get enough wine for that.
Throw your muck. Oh.
No, not in there. In there. Oh, well.
I knew that was Stu. I bloody knew it. Micro sound right sometimes written as so you're raptor.
True micro.
No.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Wow.
he says it. They're both good. Oh my god.
Where's Jimmy Durante?
Look at me, he's got a big nose. Oh god. Les Dawson used to do me and my piano. Yeah.
No.
With a great big nose. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else? Who's Jimmy
Mr.
Durante?
Marshall.
Don't know.
He's an old
I have no fucking idea.
old timey
I have
music
no-
hall
Oh.
film star Jimmy Durante. A huge nose.
But how does Jim
Yeah.
know that? He's bloody career.
Well, obviously not.
Oh, I'll buy that for $1.
Super Whiplash. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who's that
Don't wear
period
anything when
day?
you're
If
having
you've
Yeah.
got period day,
What?
you're
Look,
bloody lucky.
If it's Shark Week, don't wear white.
What? You mean she
At
can't
your
wear sort of
wedding,
hold up
you
white
liar.
stockings then?
No, at your wedding you lied because you ain't virginal.
Hey, the reason I said day was because on that day, like, if you're going to
Yeah,
decide what
yeah.
to wear, that day you'd be like, oh, I'm not wearing white.
Or for the whole week.
I know it would be a week, but, or more. I mean, I've had it for longer.
Oh, less.
I thought my
Become a
period.
billionaire in mere days. Simply become a US president.
Still
$1 billion.
£1
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
that follows. You can't fault the logic.
Little sign party thing.
Oh, man. Just because that's funny.
Yeah, it did. Sorry, Jinx. Missed it. Yeah,
I was on your side with micro.
For God's sake, we keep you up once a week.
Yeah.
Look, hang on. How many fucking miles have I walked?
I agree with you.
Oh,
man.
no.
La, 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 la.
Let me just consult the Book of Armaments.
Anything but that.
Anything but that. Yeah.
I think my Fitbit's died. It charges up and then lasts an hour. I think it's dead.
What are you doing with it that made it drain the
Nothing,
battery that
not-
fast?
Not walking. Sitting on my arse in the computer all day.
And the battery should last forever.
Yep. It's certainly not getting any exercise. Right, pee time. I'll be right back.
Actually, let's just. No, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't give me a weekly roundup.
Yes, that was so good. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. It'll be fun though.
Oh, there you go. I've only walked 44.85 miles in the last 4 days.
I walked.
I did that before breakfast.
I walked 0.31 miles today.
So in 4 days, I walked 101,492 steps.
Sorry, Slim, but today I've sat 0.31 miles.
I've done 707 steps. That's all I've done today. I played video games
I
for
think it's
6
so-
hours, but I've walked. In GTA, I've ran like miles.
That doesn't count.
Yeah.
It really should though,
Yeah.
Hang on. Why am I not getting the questions?
because
coming
then
up?
I went outside as well
It'll
today.
come up in a second. It'll come up in a second.
Yeah, it's just it's lagging a little bit by the looks of it.
Or maybe not.
No, I'm not getting anything
No.
either.
No, yeah, it's not coming up.
No,
What have you done?
but it's
Right,
still.
in the loo, I've just come back.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Refresh.
Yeah.
Refresh.
Me muting hasn't stopped it, surely to God.
Who knows?
Oh.
It's your
Wait,
fault.
wait.
If we say it's your fault, it's your fault. That's how it works.
Seems fair.
You're Micro, you're funny.
Oh, no, it's gone into treacle mode. Oh, here
Yep,
we go.
on again.
Yes.
Ooh. Super Quiplash. Nice.
Yay!
Oh no, just a
No,
quick
just a quick
flash because no audience. No audience.
I like whip lashes. They're fun.
Who the fuck is Zane from One Direction?
He's the one that left it when they
He's the
got really
crowd
famous.
kinda?
he left.
Oh,
It's someone from One
And
Direction.
he's probably going, oh my god,
hot
my
I
God.
don't care who the fuck it is.
There's not none of them hot. They're like 12.
No. One Direction is they're men. They're the men group, the boy band.
No, I watched them when Pop Idol, whatever the fuck it was. They're like
Oh.
12 when they won it.
Oh well, I thought. Okay, I don't know.
You're thinking of Boys to Men or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're a British boy band.
Ghostbusters!
Who you gonna go?
Yeah.
Good old Ray
Fucking
Parker
brilliant.
Jr.
That's brilliant.
So there was a guy in New York who he set up a Ghostbusters hotline, and you could actually call him and he'd pretend to be the Ghostbusters. It was hilarious.
Cool.
I bet he made a bloody fortune.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Stupid bloody American.
Yep.
Those dumb fucks.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, did I
Oh.
click that one? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oops.
Oh,
Nah. Why are you making fun of Susan?
I'm a dick. Yes, no, I know. I'm an asshole.
Susan deserves
Oh,
So
it.
is easy.
I missed a good comment.
Uh,
Comment from Michael Raptor for useless.
the thing I know about One Direction is they're a band,
No,
or
but I'll put it up on the screen.
unless you're
Michael
at Lynchfield, then you're probably calling a.
On this-
Yeah.
I know you're always on my side, Slim. It's Pip who keeps complaining about my sucking techniques.
Yeah, we're working on her getting better.
Oh.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Hey.
Honk if you're Pip.
That wasn't a honk.
Good one, Brainless. Wow.
God, physics.
Because they're all named Susan.
Oh fuck, that's a good
Wow.
one. That's a
That is
fucking good one.
That is good.
God, physics, yes, but
This,
the other one's
this,
funnier.
this gotta be Whiplash. Come on, please.
Nope.
Oh, welcome back to
Touching things.
Oh, Susie!
Oh no, hang on. Shit.
For me, well done.
I did stuff. Oh, there we go.
That was
Yeah,
me.
you did
Like
the wrong stuff again.
It's
Oh,
your
no.
fault.
I passed it on to you.
Dildo. It's got to be dildo.
Rent a okay.
Renter.
Dildo.
Say that word definitely demonetized. Oh,
Rent.
I don't like either of them.
Yeah.
Rent would be really helpful though.
Where's Rent the
but it's
Ghost?
not
Then
here.
rent a go. Yeah, then I can call Ghostbusters.
Odds
Rent a granny.
Hey, you didn't think it was funny that you could rent a rooster or you can rent a cat for the day?
Only in America. We're
Yeah,
normal.
Yeah, we just have Rent a Ghost.
yeah, there you
Rent a
go.
ghost.
Yeah, it would be.
Timothy Claypole, the ghost of
Oh.
Mr.
Oh,
Clayton.
Bloody
Oh,
That's not water in there. Well, some of it is.
Oh, Legionnaires' disease.
Oh.
man.
Is that a hot tub with special sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mainly special sauce.
Do you know that really wore me out that time? Oh, it's just so much hard work. Oh, the whole tub.
Fill it.
Do you know
Wait,
how
how
long
many
that took?
people?
2
How many
days.
guys
Fill it.
filled it up?
I can't
Just
fill
you?
that in 2 days. You must be joking.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
No way.
No.
We still got one more round.
And
So.
now it should work.
Round 3.
Hey,
Yes, Tusk.
Pip, I thought we'd agreed that Brainless wasn't allowed to win. We spoke about this yesterday.
What's he drinking?
No, he gloats about it for days. Oh, come on. Who's going to... Right, okay.
Oh.
Susan sucks.
Oh, man.
I can't think of anything for you. I could. Forgot about it.
Okay.
And Susan was first.
Yeah, I know what these are all going to put. And that's not how you spell it.
It saves me. I can only think of one rude word begin with Q. No,
Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very rude word. Susan. No, that's a rude person. Sorry. Not a rude word.
Susan sometimes queef.
Switching queef.
Yes.
Supersonic.
yes.
I like that. I like
Nice.
supersonic queers. Oh, I only got one vote. Shit, when you
Oh,
won.
wow.
Would you like supersonic queers? That's funny.
Yeah, that is good.
Get your capes on.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's my favorite answer.
I would like to think
There's one going past just now.
Okay, we'll go for it.
I heard it. I was talking to Tusky earlier on, and my whole house shook. The great big huge lorry must have went by. It was like a bloody earthquake.
brings a whole new meaning to Dr. Shift.
There's
Oh, I'm completely... I got that wrong.
Oh,
Mandarin boys with supersonic queers. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Quack.
Yeah, suck Susan's cock.
Quack. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
okay.
my
There
quack.
was three of us very close at the top, though. So
Is that like coffee?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Give me Susan's
It's called
quack.
like coffee.
Susan's quack.
Oh, I think Farmer's Boy taking it. Oh,
get in there.
yeah, and that's
how do you do this?
Well done, farmers.
Well,
Well
the
done.
main thing was it wasn't brainless.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you.
Like, pee break.
Right, do excuse me. I need to go and make
You're
friends
right.
with the
Yeah, I
fridge
have to
again.
go. I couldn't wait.
Okay.
Sorry. I have to go. Right, I've probably got drag artists. Who's not chucking?
Drag people.
Who's
Some-
not what?
I know. Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
so
wondered what you heard, and I'm
Laura-
trying to find out who you were talking to. Micro raptured about rent a puss cock would be properly with trans.
yeah, and
Does that
drag
mean, right, okay. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where the hell the comment came from.
Oh, sorry. That's only really referring to people who are male presenting or
Yeah.
male or
Mhm.
has a penis.
People
Or
with dicks.
anybody that has a penis that doesn't want one. they sometimes got a tuck, and that's not
Or-
good.
Yeah, or it gets in the way of their performance.
Exactly. So that would be also good for them as well as trans people.
And RuPaul's Drag Race season 13 starts New Year's Day, by the way.
Woohoo!
Did you watch the Queens? We'll just have a chat while everybody's going for a pee. Have you not watched it yet?
No, I've not
There's one or
seen.
two come on. I went, nope, don't like you. You're gonna be a bitch.
Oh no, I don't like it when
No,
people
I
nasty.
think actually they bring on some people that they know are going to be bitches, and there's a couple.
Oh no, yeah, they do. They definitely ask the drag artist before which drag queens do you like or dislike, so that they can cause some
Right,
drama.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, just,
Yeah, the
I
people-
see Monster Munch.
The people need someone to hate.
Carry on, Brainless.
Sorry,
People
I
need,
just got
people need someone to hate in the show like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, Micro, you should watch it. It's funny. It really is. And then if you're on YouTube and you're on Wow Presents, they have like kind of other drag queens reacting to it, and they do Raven and can't remember her name.
Raven's
They do a
beautiful.
boot or shoot when on like all the fashions. That it's funny. It's funny. And you don't
The
take it
nightclub.
seriously. They don't take it seriously. Yes, it's a lot of money, but they're just on there for the telly, and it's scripted, and they can just as show whatever they like. You should watch it. So we're up to there's 12 seasons plus all the All Stars. I think there's about
Yeah,
5
and
All-Stars
there's Untucked as well.
and Untucked, which they never showed last year.
I know, I was quite upset because there was so much tea that it needed to be spilled.
Yep, they never showed it. And there's a British Drag Race. There was one, and they're setting up for the next one. There's also been a Dutch Drag Race. It's been
I'm
a
not
Thai
seeing
Drag
that one.
Race.
Or that one.
The Dutch one
that's
the Dutch one was never shown over here. Plus, it was all in Dutch.
I was very upset
Yeah, it's
after.
it's also not on a service that I got. If I had it, I would have found a way to record it for you.
You're gonna stream
Dutch-
it. No, you would have to
But-
cut it.
The Dutch version of Drag Race was just CCTV from the main street, though.
It was actually what I saw of it because they did like boot and shoot and thingies. It was quite crap. Plus, one of the queens that was in it actually has a YouTube channel. I can't remember what her name is, but I usually watch her. And she was out in the first night. Oops.
See, I was very upset when I heard they were going to come out with a show called Drag Queen Race, and I ran around in my high heels for months. And then I auditioned, and they said, "No, honey, that's not what we're talking about."
Well, you get into the 100 meters or the 500 meters,
Well-
the hurdles, maybe.
Yeah, training.
When we had the first gay pride in Glasgow,
Oh,
they had the gay Olympics. We had like tossing the handbag, and the highlight of the day was the 100 yard sprints,
Yeah.
right? What everybody had to do in high heels.
Yeah.
And by that time, everybody was shit faced drunk, right? And it was on like a muddy field, and watching a bunch of like drag queens try
I
to do
would
100 yard sprints in a muddy field in high heels.
I would
is one of the
pay
funniest things.
a lot of money to see you do 100-yard mints. I would pay a shitload of money.
Susan's little sassy hips is intense.
Who, me or Slim?
I mean, both would be interesting. You could have like a sass walk off, that could be the new game.
Well, the thing is, right, Slim's called Slim clearly because he's slim.
Okay.
I'm built like a tank.
Yeah.
Right. I don't mince very well.
If that's,
I'm more like the bulldog out.
Get some high heels on you and you'll mince like the best of them.
No, what happens is I'll fall over and break my ankle.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're not very graceful, but
I'm
you
not,
know,
yeah,
you
I'm not
can
built for
sassy wriggle.
And the drunker that I am, the better I am in heels. So.
Ooh.
Okay,
I'm not
that's
going
the
around.
Christmas show sorted then, Jess.
Mhm.
No, it's absolutely
Slim.
not.
Yeah.
We'll have a mince off.
This is why, like, I'm like happy that I'm like I've never felt really comfortable like wearing high heels, but I have like kitten heels that's like 1.5 inches, right? And when I walk in a straight line in them, I feel so proud of myself. I'm like, honey, did you see that? I walked like a person. Yay!
When I was behind the bar in my oh god, no, it's actually late 20s. I wore stilettos all the time. I wore high heels behind the bar for
Yeah, but
hours.
that's not so you can, that's not
Now
so
I put Kyle in a croc on, and that's me fucked. I live in my crocs. I'm sorry.
Oh fuck!
I love looking at
Those are
high heels. I get into is it
Those are
shoes?
blessing.
Oh, I love them.
All my high heels
Doc
are
Martens are
downstairs.
crocs. That's what we're in these days. Docs are
Who the
crocs.
fuck wear Crocs?
I don't think I have
I
any
wear
of my
Crocs.
high heels up here.
I wear crocs. I've got a million pairs of them. Oh, different colours. I even have work ones for the bowling club when I'm in the kitchen.
Cool story, bro.
I love them. I love them.
Collection.
Sorry, you don't like crocs. I'm sorry.
Well, everybody has their bad things, right? So yeah, put their Crocs. Okay.
I mind my
Yeah,
crocs.
we've all done things we're not proud of.
I used to have furry crocs to wear in the winter.
You're just digging a deeper hole. Just stop. Stop. That doesn't go in the end well for you.
But now I've got my elf slippers. Okay, I give up.
Okay, that's
Uh-oh.
plus.
Yeah, I've got a pair of new
Plus,
rocks.
yeah.
Mine are like that.
These are what I wear.
I used to have the ones with the flames on the top of them,
Nice,
black with the red flames.
nice.
But the zip broke, so I got myself a new pair. They're silver.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I mean, I wore them when I was going out to Glasgow one day. I don't know, it was a friend or some dolly something up in Glasgow. And I came back, and I was standing in Airtree station. It must have been, oh my god, maybe about 10 years ago, if that. So it'd be what, 47. And I was standing talking to this girl who was waiting for the same train as me. She said, "Oh, I like your boots." I said, "Oh, thank you very much." She says, "I think it's great old people like you wear new rocks." I mean, so,
And I'm a cheater that like there's no heel technically, they're just platforms. So I get told
Ah,
about
right.
having to have
I'm sure they
a
look
heel.
like mine. I'll take a picture of mine when I find it. But yeah,
One of my
I think
They're-
it's
they're-
great old people like you wear new rocks. Oh, for fuck's sake.
One of my friends has got a pair of new rocks that have got springs in the heel.
Sarah's got them.
Yeah,
About
those
six
are great.
fucking high. It's like,
My daughter's got them. I bought them when she was about 14, and then she developed this
Attraction to women.
juvenile arthritis thing, and she couldn't wear them because they're literally 6 inches, 7 inches.
they're 6 inches, so they have to
springs in
put springs in
And
the heel.
knee-high
Otherwise, you'll be
one. So she couldn't wear them. And then she moved up to Edinburgh. Blah, blah, blah. So she took them. I was going to sell them on eBay. I mean, they cost me 200 fucking quid for our Christmas. The amount of stuff I bought that girl, gothy stuff. And, it's all in this cupboard. I'm going to sell it.
Well, why don't you wear it? Because it's good when old people wear
Because
it.
it doesn't fucking fit me. She was like 14, 15.
Yeah, but that's what the size you are now. though,
The
isn't it?
amount of cyberpunk stuff I've bought is unbelievable. And dreadlocks and fucking everything. Goggles. There's goggles hanging off the bloody bed here. Cost me an absolute fortune. But I was determined I was going to wear the big springy new rocks, but
I remember going to
my legs are too
The
fat
cat-
to win zip up.
the cat house for the first time in a couple of years. Like you occasionally go to the cat house to remind yourself why you don't go to the cat house.
Yeah.
And it had all changed. It was all the Cyberdog stuff, and it went from being
Yeah.
a heavy metal club. And you walked in, there was people dressed in neon with goggles on and rave music playing. What the
Try and
fuck
take a
is this
picture of
crap?
Try and take a picture of these boots she's got in the. Hang on, it's I mean stuff. I don't know if I'm going to get a good picture. Carry on. I'm trying to get a picture.
Because we're all desperate to see your daughter's shoes.
No,
Ow.
wait to see. Slim is going to desperately want these. I swear.
Well, next time I send them over some Valium hot sauce, I'll put them in the box.
Right,
Yeah.
don't tell them I'm going to have to put a flash. I'm going to put it up on Discord, right?
Slim's
You will
laughing,
love
thinking
this
I'm
one.
joking. I'm
It's
actually
so
using it. I bought my Valium hot sauce.
I'm not getting to it. Customs, you twat.
I'm not going to put Valium in it. I'm going to make it with Valium.
Right, these boots are this.
Yeah.
I'll dissolve like
one boot.
Mix it in, yeah. Mix it in.
I'll dissolve about 20 tabs. Do you?
Right, it's going up on Discord now.
Micro, you know that I do gender bending too. I have my boylesque sets that I do.
Can you see that? It's going up. Where's it
Who's
going up?
crunching?
Trusk probably.
What?
Oh, those are nice. I
Crunching.
like them.
Yeah, look at the size of them. I mean, they're
They're
literally
Crunching.
They're a little
Oh,
too
God.
tall for me.
1, 2.
They're nice.
But 7-inch platform.
Oh my goodness, I would
I-
die.
I used to wear 6-inch platforms.
How do
all the
people
time.
do it?
It took a lot of practice. A lot. You just wear them all the time. You just like never get out of them. You just always wear them.
Just try not to break yourself. I mean, they're very pretty.
Oh,
that's
I felt
And they're
Yes.
pink. I thought you were a goth. Why are you needing these?
Those aren't the boots I was talking about at all.
No, they're not new rocks. But they're... Okay, I'm just going to put the link in the chat.
So it's like
I don't know how
when I met Slim's boss, the Enigma, in Glasgow. I was at the second time they come over here with Jim Rose. He was wearing the Neptuno boots, I think they're called, with the 6-inch heel on them, or the 6-inch sole. And he's about 6'6" anyway. So he's walking around through the streets of Glasgow now, tattooed like a jigsaw, like 7 foot tall. You know, everybody was just like, "What the fuck is that?" Terrifying spectacle. But I watched the video.
York has many New Rock boots, yeah. I love my New Rocks, I must admit. But I don't get a chance to wear them.
I watched a video the other day from a couple of years back. The Enigma at a tattoo convention, and he was doing the Apple chainsaw trick. You know, you blindfold yourself, put an apple in your mouth, and then chainsaw it in half. And it's like, obviously, it's back to that time and time again, but even so, it's like, no, please don't.
Okay, you want to hear a funny story about that? So he was going to teach me that act until he told me about this story. He was doing it one day, and you know how apples have seeds, right?
Yep.
So he's chainsawing into the apple, and he's blindfolded, right? So he's going off a feel. What he does is he just feels kind of like how close the stuff is cutting next to his nose. You know, it's kind of off a feel. You know what I'm saying? So he's doing it, and all of a sudden he feels his teeth shoot into the back of his mouth. And he's like, "Oh my God, did I cut my face?" You know, so he pulls it away, and then he's like, "I have to do my set." And so he takes it off and he keeps talking. And he's like, I felt blood. I could feel blood coming out of my mouth. And he did the rest of his set. And then he got off stage and realized, no, I didn't cut myself. The seeds inside got caught by the blade or the teeth of the thing, and they shot and broke his teeth out and actually shot in the back of his throat.
Wow.
That would have been really scary.
Yeah,
like, remember we were talking about, let's just pretend everything's fine. Smile, it's okay. I could not imagine not knowing whether or not you've just knocked all your teeth out.
Well, I was talking to a friend a couple of years ago. They told me a story. It was in their local newspaper. It was a woman. She'd come out the supermarket in quite a rough area. She grew up in Detroit, or she lived in Detroit. And she got into her car. When she sat down, she heard this bang, you know, and then this horrible, just like warm feeling at the back of her head. So she put her hand to the back of her head, and it was like she could feel her brains. She'd been shot in the back of the head. So she's called 911. She's like, I've been shot. And ambulance came, and she's there. Move your hand. She was too scared to move her hand. What had happened was she'd bought a tube of cookie dough. And it had warmed up so much in the heat and in the car that it had exploded and hit her in the back of the head. And she put her hand on it, and it was a big lump of cookie dough. She thought it was her brains. And she was sitting there for about 15 minutes screaming for help.
Oh no. That's so scary. That's awful.
Can you imagine how much a twat you'd feel though when the ambulance crew came and told you to move your hand? It was biscuits essentially.
I mean, yeah, but that's also not fun.
Well, you know how many times people have heard gunshots or what they thought was, just like in this case, and they thought they got shot because they got hit with something. And you don't know what it's like to get shot until you actually do, or, you know, you see somebody shoot you. So, yeah, there's lots of cases where people claim they got shot and it was like a backfire and a piece of metal or something hit them, or something blew up, like you're saying, and shrapnel hit them, and they don't know. So they're like, I got shot. And then they're holding it because you don't know what it's like. And then the ambulance comes and goes, oh, no, it's just a little piece of metal or a piece of plastic or something like that.
Yeah. Or cookie dough. Yeah. But, no, yeah. But around here, we live quite close to the airport. When you go for a walk, you have a lot of shotguns going off. There's a lot of farmland in the airport to scare the pigeons. Yeah. And it's become so, it's like we're only like a mile outside the city centre. But every 10 minutes or so is bang, 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 these shotguns going off. Sometimes you see people ducking, going, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a shotgun. What? Yeah, you're on farmland. You're fine, don't worry, they're aiming them up in the sky. No one's shooting at you.
Oh.
But the first time people hear that, they get such a fright.
We,
But
we,
I think I just turned around and looked at you and you went, what?
we had something a bit similar that years ago when those two girls disappeared in Soham, Holly and Jessica.
Yeah.
They pulled in plod from all over the country. And we were sat out in the garden one afternoon, and a copper had turned up and was sort of, just having a chat with us. And he'd come up from London. And he had this bang, bang. And he sort of looked up all startled and said, what was that? And Dad said, shotgun. He said, a shotgun? He says, yeah, my mate's got a hide in my pea field just up the road. Yeah, 400 or 500 yards up the road. He'd got a hide in the pea field and he was shooting the pigeons. And this copper jumped in his car and he teared up there and he was going to go and try and arrest the bloke, because he's got a shooter. He's using a 12 bore. He says, yes, mate, this is countryside. And he's shooting pigeons with a 12 bore, which he's perfectly entitled to do. But this copper wanted to nick him for using a shotgun. It's like, mate, you're in the country. This is perfectly natural and normal,
I actually go shooting on the big estate. I'd go up to, it was Sergeant McDonald, he was a firearms officer for the area. I'd always go up and say, I'm going to be on the estate between like 2 and 5, show him what ammunition I was using, show him my rifle, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
But occasionally he'd phone me and go, right, okay, there's a helicopter on its way. But what? He said, yes, someone's reported seen someone dressed in camouflage with what looks like, a military rifle. I'm going, it's me with my shotgun. They're like, yeah, I know that, but they won't listen. And then you get the loudhailer, put your weapon down, blah, 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 and they'd come at you with a full body shield. But it would be the same guy that did it last time. But it's me. But they've got to get through their drills, Oh,
yeah, I mean, this plod, he couldn't believe it because he sort of come back and he was just, you're just so sort of blasé about it. Well, yeah, this is the countryside. Yeah, we're on a farm, and there's a guy out in the field. He's built his own hide and he's out there shooting the pigeons because Dad ain't got time to do that. But he'd sort of come along and say, look, do you mind if I come and shoot the pigeons on your field? And Dad would just say, well, let us have some of them afterwards because we'll eat the bloody things. And he couldn't believe that was just totally normal behaviour, totally accepted. Nobody batted an eyelid. Well, you're living in farmland. What do you expect?
Yeah. When you're on the farmland and you have the orphans, you got to, take care of that problem. Yeah. So you got to keep your gun every once in a while and then the herd.
Yeah, once in a while we just say, I told y'all not to fuck about. He's got to lay down the law.
Yeah. But
it's funny when city folk come down, like they've moved there, or they're there for a day or whatever, and you're walking down the path and you go, morning, and obviously you've broken your gun, walking on a public path, but they see you coming towards them with like this 4 foot long shotgun or whatever. Just freezing their tracks. Like, I'm not trying to shoot you. You're okay. Pest control. You put all your live firing signs out and you look at them and go, what does that mean? It means there's live firing. Go away. What the fuck do you think it means?
Yeah, what do you think it means? You go to a firing range and the red flag's up,
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is one of
you're not welcome.
Well,
one of my absolute bugbears is people who don't let they buy a boat or whatever, and they don't know what the different flags on your boat means. Like if you've got the diver in the water flag or something up, and you can look over at your boat to see what's going on, but the flag clearly states there's a diver in the water.
Yeah,
fuck off. That drives me mad.
I've almost gotten in fights with people because of that, because they didn't know what the different flags mean. And like, I have a skier on the back who's in the water, and that's why this flag is up. And you're trying to drive across my bow, bro. You just ran over my person. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, some people are clueless.
Yeah,
but of course, this is also, the. They whilst they were still looking for the girls, somebody had reported that there's a bit of ground of heathland overlooking Newmarket town. Now everybody local, the top of this hill, it's called Moulton Heath. The top of this hill has got a little sort of a little wood, a little copse of trees, and somebody had been up there late at night and said they'd heard strange noises, and then when they went to look the next morning, all the earth had been disturbed, and Plod turned up, mob-handed. And as soon as we heard it, we all said, "Oh, that'll be the badgers."
Yeah.
Because there was badgers living there. That was a badger set that they'd found. But they were up there for days searching the places like, it's badgers. That's all it is. There's nobody burying bodies up there. There's badgers. But no, they wouldn't believe anybody. They had to go and, they spent days inspecting the place and half digging it up. It's like, it's badgers. Well, there's big holes. That's because badgers are big.
Like, we're Perth and we're in view of Edinburgh Castle, but we're right on the north of the city. And there's a piece of waste ground in front of us where we see deer quite frequently.
Yeah.
The occasional fox. We did see a wolf once, which we're all convinced of. And you tell people that, and they go, "Nah, no way, mate, that's the city." But no, genuinely, there's foxes and deer and badgers and that type of shit right in front of my house. But they seem to think it's something exotic and strange that only happens far away. Like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
It's like, I was down on the beach a couple of years back walking the dog with a dog-shaped thing, and there's a few porpoise that come in quite close, chasing like sprat or whatever. And there's a minke whale maybe 50 yards out, and there's a guy standing staring at them. And they went, "What's that?" And I went, "What do you mean, what's that? It's quite clear, it's whales." He went, "Nah, you don't get whales in there." But yeah, but obviously you do. Do you not live here? And he said, "No, I've lived here my whole life." How are you going to live like on the seashore? Like literally like 50 feet from the beach, and you don't even know what's in the water. You thought I was winding up.
We get orcas.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Pip pulls a pip.
I used to holiday up in Egg.
I know, I've been talking about it.
We used to holiday up in our Hebrides, and there was a pod of orca lived there. And one day, one of them was chasing seals in the estuary, and it got stuck at low tide, or it got stuck in the estuary, and like the whole island came out with ropes and dragged this thing back into the water. And you tell people that you can't go kayaking at certain times of the year because the orca and great whites come in to chase the seals.
In Scotland?
Yeah, there's great whites up in the Hebrides. They've been spotted a few times, and there's quite a big pod of orca as well.
I know it's orca because it's them that come go down south.
They come right down the west coast. Yeah, but there's definitely
great whites. I've never had a great whites in
there's definitely great whites up around. See, like the Sound of Mull up to like Egg, Muck, Rum, Skye, and Lewis.
Straight, I went in the water in Tyree. I could have got it.
Yeah, I was like me and my mate, my fishing buddy, were up in Skye, and he's like, "Oh, let's go out a couple of miles out on the kayaks." It's like, no, one, there's a pod of killer whales out there, but I'm not going out a fucking inflatable kayak.
Yeah, well, they don't bother you.
And they do.
Yeah, it's debatable.
And there's great whites, but if one of the basking sharks come up and tip you over, because they do it just out of curiosity, and you get put in the water, and there are killer whales nearby, they'll munch you.
Yeah,
they will eat you.
I have to send you the link to that YouTube channel I've been watching right now, saying it's eating all these fish, and it's catching all the fish, and they look bloody delicious, and I wish I liked fish. I'll send you the link later.
There's one I watched a guy from New Zealand.
YBS Youngbloods?
Don't know. It sounds like a dude bro channel.
No, aye. It's Australian, but it's really good. And they make me hungry. I really want to like fish, and I don't like it.
Well, most people spend their whole lives fishing and never actually realise it's not fish they're after.
What is it?
What they want is just the tranquility and the peace.
Oh no! No, these guys literally go spearfish that just for literally their lunch. They literally live on. They just eat fish.
Dad and I were supposed to be going spearfishing a while ago, but life intervened and we didn't get to go. And I was really annoyed because I didn't buy it. I was about to pull the trigger on a brand new spear gun and new scuba gear, and then it didn't happen. And then every time we try and do something like this, we're going to go to Iceland for a fishing trip, somebody gets sick, or they get something happens, or you get a new job. Go myself, but it's really dangerous to go diving yourself in strange water.
No, thank you.
To try and find YBS. It's YBS. I mean, he's got like 2 million
You don't want to go diving by yourself.
followers.
No, I very, very rarely go diving by myself.
Yeah, you don't really want to do that.
That's not a good idea. You have to have a buddy with you.
I mean, he's got 2.13 million subscribers, and that's like in 2 years. And he's been given speedboats and this and that. Cause it's nice to watch. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy.
I watched the channel before.
Brody Moss.
Style.
Oh, I loved it. I absolutely love it.
There is a guy I watch. He's
I'm going to stick it in the side chat if anybody wants to look. 'Cause I mean, I think he deserves his subs and he deserves his sponsorships, I guess. GoPro sponsor him. He's getting given fucking speedboats and jet skis and.
I need to get a dildo sponsor.
Okay, you need to make more content. Make more content. I'm waiting on Audible sponsoring me or something. I don't
We're
know.
going to watch back to the demonstrations.
Could you imagine me putting up three and a half minute videos?
I thought you were going somewhere very different with that.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about Audible. Audible, of course, it's 3.5 fucking minute. No, okay, that would be nice. Jesus, that would be nice. And fair enough, they're sponsoring. If you don't want to watch it, scoot by, which I tend to do in most sponsors.
If I do
No time.
if I do a fans only, then I can get a dildo sponsor.
And OnlyFans.
Whatever it is, I don't know what it is.
Well, it depends what it is. I could do feet. I've got lovely feet.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
You said this the other day, and no one wants to see them.
I do actually have pretty feet.
it's nothing personal, Pip. I just can't deal with feet and belly buttons.
That's
Belly buttons? No. I don't do
Tomorrow
belly
you're
buttons.
getting feet for dinner.
Like, belly buttons are disgusting things.
I love how you didn't think about that when you decided trotters was for dinner tomorrow, though.
Right. This is the time of year.
You'd be having pig belly buttons. I bet there's a lot
This
of
is
fat.
the time of year, right, where the shooting season's pretty much over, and the butchers' freezers are full of game that they've bought from local estates. So you get it like stupidly cheap.
That's fucking ridiculous. Not here.
I bought a pack of 4 pheasant breasts yesterday for £1 each.
Right, so maybe say about end of January, February, I'm coming up to flit her back down here. That's probably the last time we're going to be up there for a while. I need round to all your fucking butchers so I can buy this stuff.
Yeah, George Bowers in Stockbridge is the absolute best.
Stockbridge.
Right. Yeah.
I like Stockbridge. I like the wee market in Stockbridge on a Sunday.
Yeah. Well, that's what I got. I go to George Bower for all my game.
So did you just say or is it a shop in Stockbridge?
This is a shop.
All right, okay.
I've been there forever. I mean, I went in yesterday and I bought like the pheasant breast, a rack of baby back ribs, which we're having with the pig's trotter tomorrow. And I got 8 pheasant breasts, a rack of baby back ribs, and 4 pig trotters for £22.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad. The pig trotters were £1 each.
Yeah, we'll definitely be going there then. Mm-hmm. I love it out at Stockbridge. I love all the wee charity shops and that. I love it.
Yeah.
Yep. And if she comes home, I'm going to fucking miss it. But at least I'm going to for a wee while.
Yeah, tell her exactly where she is.
You want to know the best cut on the human?
No, she's near you.
Butters.
Your bottom.
Buttock and garlic and butters.
Yeah.
Your bottom.
Well, I was actually talking to a friend about this the other day. They've eaten somebody's ear, and I've eaten thumb, which I spoke about before. And somebody else said they've eaten a toe.
Well, that went on a different track.
We've eaten almost an entire human body.
We're definitely not getting monetized this year.
Wow.
Between us, we've eaten ear, toe, finger.
How? I mean, how the hell did you end up eating an ear?
Gun, range accidents a lot of the time. Like a gun backfires and blows a bit of you off, and you get it caught on a barbed wire fence or something.
So you didn't actually cut someone's ear off.
Oh no, we didn't cut someone's ear off. No.
That's cartilage. That's got to be
Ear would be chewy. Ugh.
Well, ears.
It's cartilage. I mean, you've had your cartilage pierced in your ears. Obviously, Slim has. I have.
Yeah.
Like crunches. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really. No, I've eaten thumb.
Not a lot of meat there.
He's eaten ear.
I bet hangnails. Does that count?
No,
No.
that's the flesh.
I almost kissed or licked a severed hand that was pickled.
Oh yeah, you said
Know that story.
See, I would have just because.
I was because of jet
Hang on,
lag.
I'm going out in the chat.
Because of jet lag, I was still feeling like I was going to throw up even before that happened. And then I saw and smelled it, and I was like, I can't. I really, really want to, especially with my split tongue.
Yeah.
I really wanted to, but I was like, I don't want to puke on his hand because it's going to destroy it, you know? So I was like, I can't, I want to. Next time I go, I'm totally licking the severed hand.
The hand of glory. Was that a hand of glory?
Yeah, it's just going to be pickled. Is it pickled in vinegar? Or is it in formaldehyde? Or is it in...
It was formaldehyde, and that was
I
the
know,
other
you
thing.
don't like it like that.
No, well, that's the thing. That's why the smell made it so I couldn't do it. And what you did after you did lick it or kiss it, he had alcohol wipes and cleaning stuff, so you could kind of clean yourself up afterward. Because you're not drinking it; you're just barely touching it, so it's not bad per se. But still, the smell was
that is just fucking weird. I'm sorry.
There used to be one in the museum in Glasgow. It was the Hand of Glory, which is the hand of a famous murderer, which had been severed and then it had been preserved. And people would come along from some ghoulish fascination, and they would like touch it and kiss it and things. Yeah. And eventually, they'd opened the jar so many times that it actually started to decompose.
Yeah, it started rotting.
So they refilled it with formaldehyde, and it was kept in the basement, and you're not allowed anywhere near it.
Whose hand is it?
It was some murderer in Glasgow from like the 17 or 1800s. I can't remember exactly who it was. But during the Victorian time, you know, when it was like this fascination with murderers, you know, you could buy like lengths of hangman's rope and things like that. And people would come to see this hand, and they would kiss. It had a ring, and they would kiss the ring.
Yeah. I've seen advertisements in the Victorian era for mummy parts, for dead body parts, that they're selling, not to get, but actually like selling like mummies or selling mummy parts, or selling dead body parts, or selling morbid things. In the Victorian era, rich people were very morbid. They had collections of very weird things.
There was a thing in the UK around that time.
Yeah,
it was it was called relics, religious relics, because it was the hand of maybe Thomas Aquinas or John the Baptist or whatever. But it was just grave robbers would go out and just take a hand out of a grave, pickle it, you know, age it using like lead and mercury and so on. Yeah. And people would walk around with it in a little locket around their neck with like a finger bone. It was actually quite common. Very fucking bizarre. But they had a much more kind of realistic view of death, I think, than we do now. Much healthier. You know, a much healthier like take on death. Like, okay, he's dead now. He doesn't need his hand. I'm going to stick it in a jar.
Oh, well, they used to. I mean, there's photographs that when they've lost like a child or their granny or grandpa, they got the photograph. They propped them up.
Yeah.
And took photographs of it. Yeah, I mean that's like I've seen that. Like a dead baby and
that was quite a common Victorian thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Taking photos with your dead relatives and they're propped up, arranged as if they're still alive.
And they're dead. You can tell they're bloody dead.
Yeah.
And this is my last picture with my granny.
That's the only photo of them. They had never.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can call the photograph and it's a life photograph.
Yeah.
But it was quite a common practice in Italy, especially. You would bury your relatives in a glass coffin.
Yeah.
And leave them stood up. But what happened was when the British Army moved in during the invasion of Italy, the soldiers started looting the coffins. So they had to like take them and bury them.
Yeah.
You know, in this huge uproar. You know, because these corpses would be in there for like years and years and years undisturbed. But then they'd be buried with all their worldly possessions.
Somebody's crunching.
Hello? Stop it.
Oh.
No, that's not me. I'm just checking.
Yeah, that was a big thing, is grave robbing and or robbing of relics and stuff.
Well,
and then
there was a huge trade in relics.
Who is that?
I don't know. I can't see anybody flashing.
Splinters of the Cross is the big one. My church, when I grew up, had like a little box with supposedly splinters of the true cross that Jesus was crucified on. But it could be any of that. You know, in fact, it was just some wood.
Yeah.
You know, but they paid a fortune for them.
If every religion in the world had a bit of Jesus' bone and a bit of Jesus' cross, fuck's sake.
Mhm.
The name of Jesus.
Fucking ginormous. And they would have 10 arms and 20 fucking legs.
Oh, you consider that the
90
average
million
height for a man,
toes.
the
Ridiculous.
average height for a man in the time of Jesus was about 4'2",
Yeah.
right?
Even I'm bigger than that.
Yeah,
4'2" is a bit. No, 4'2" is a bit.
No,
So-
That's a bit short.
So
That's
if I had
the average height around that time was between 4'2"
4'2" is dwarf.
4'8" was. No, in those,
Say 5 foot.
no,
Mate.
you never go to the museums, right, and look at suits of armour from like the 1700s.
Yeah, but they weren't fucking 4 foot.
They're about 5 foot,
Yeah.
right?
That's-
Absolute
That's
maximum.
average height. That's my height. There's nothing wrong with
If you're
that.
going back from there another 1700 years, the average height was between 4'2" and 4'8".
Hmm.
So Jesus would have probably been about 4'5", and
Yeah.
they crucified him on 2 fucking lollipops.
I need citations on this 4 foot business. You're calling it 4 foot.
Check up the genealogy. It'll show you the average height for a man
I'm not checking. You
in that area at that time was
in
What's around
Jerusalem,
that?
it's 4'2". Come on.
way less. It was way less than 5 foot.
No. No.
Yeah.
Happening.
There's people going about now.
Really
William
bad
Wallace
feeling
being
away at this.
Jesus was a dwarf.
the
Yes.
average height for the time.
He was a part of the
No.
lollipop gang.
You never been, have you never been to Mexico? No, Slimmer knows been to
No, I
Mexico.
haven't.
anything.
Actually.
The Mexicans are all about 4 feet tall. They're tiny people.
No, they're not.
They fucking are.
Fucking
Mexicans are tiny men.
They
No, they're
they they can tend to be a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Yes, they don't need. Yeah.
You get boats. You
I'm
used to get
short for
boats-
fuck's sake. I'm 5 foot.
You get like the
Oh, we
boats
know
that
that.
come in down at Greenock
Yeah.
Harbour, right? And the boats that come in from Mexico, like they'd come in the dock, and then they'd be there for like a few days to reload, and all the sailors would get off and go around, and they were all about 5 foot tall. These tiny wee Mexican men.
But that's not short. 4 foot short. That's fucking dwarfs.
Well, I'm going to go for a pee, and then
I'm
Actually,
going to
somebody
get citations. No.
somebody Google this.
Go for a pee and get me the fucking citations that Jesus was 4'2".
Say it right. Go for a Riley.
That Jewish people in Israel at that time were only 4'2". Microraptor's a giant. She's 5'8".
And in the Bible, there were Goliaths that were 100 feet tall.
Well, apparently, according to Tusk, if a normal person was 4 foot, Goliath was 6.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
he wasn't actually a giant. He was like normal height.
When I went to the dikes in Netherlands, the beds that were in the
Hello.
windmills,
Any dikes in Netherlands seen them? No, I don't think so. Sorry.
Not
the,
those,
in
not
the
those,
wind-
not those dikes.
Sorry, bad joke.
that's at the red light district. That's different.
Oh, been
That's
there.
over on the other side of town. But anyways, in the windmills, the beds were only like 4 feet long.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when you because you don't lie straight out. No normal person like you
that's
lie
very
straight
true.
out.
And if it's cold, you're gonna curl up in a ball. You're
Yeah.
all right. But
No,
the tour guides
no.
were
Back
saying,
then, they actually slept a little upright.
oh,
To
be honest.
okay.
There's a
Okay,
bit true.
okay. But when I was there,
Because they thought
when I
if
was
you,
there,
if you would lay down, they thought you'd die.
oh, okay.
Okay.
The tour guides were saying that these people were smaller stature when they made the windmills, and again, I don't know if that's true or not, but they were saying that it was smaller people back then. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Pip, have you
Yeah,
ever been to the oldest house in Glasgow? The old Provost house across from the cathedral.
Wait, why is a wee a David, not a Riley? I thought taking a wee was a Riley because he did it on stream. Why is
No,
it David?
Louise O'Reilly.
Why are you saying Doctor Who a David?
David. Who's David?
Yeah,
He's
he's
fucking
David.
a liar.
But Pip, you said
Oh, we
Microraptor
David
is a giant.
5'8". That's
I'm-
like,
Yep.
you know.
I'm about 6'5".
I'm
Well,
5'7".
according to Tusk, Microraptor's a giant.
Well,
Fred Bailey says, but what's a Thompson? A fucking numpty? Sorry.
That's
very
useful Raj and stuff.
that's a shit.
Silly
Thompson
idiot.
is a shit.
Yeah, that's
Taking
yeah. He's going
Thompson
for
is taking a shite.
Right.
You know what?
Yeah, you
Who's gonna be
you're
the
on
first?
here. You're
Right,
on
okay
here.
then.
You shite.
Let's have a sweepstake. Who's going to be the first to take a shit on stream?
Oh,
Fred Bailey says, excuse me,
That'll be Slim. Slim. That's gonna be Slim.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, that's Fred's off.
No, and what was that we had on the my Discord the other day? Something about something pancake. I said, oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Well, I
don't go with
Googled.
the
Yeah, well, I Googled.
No.
No,
Told you not to.
and Microraptor says, why did someone tell me not to Google and I Googled? Did you Google? What was it? Not
I
nice.
told you not to Google.
I knew it
Well,
was. I went, no.
I know how to Google without getting images, or
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
you
Google
Google.
it. I
Yeah.
searched on other sites, so I got an
Was it
explanation.
a Boston pancake? Was it a Boston pancake?
Take a
Yeah.
great big shit
Is that
on
the
the test.
And I just let on. I went, no, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I Googled and I'm going, no.
Well, you did
no.
say,
Susan
should I
said,
Google?
yes,
And I said,
go
no.
Google.
No, I did not, you liar. I said, no, certainly, just don't do it.
I
Yeah,
knew it was. I was just winding you fuckers up. But Brainless Googled. Did
Yeah,
you
he
enjoy
did.
it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, I thought
Ju-
Brainless
just-
is answering.
maybe a crazy question, but
Mm-hmm.
how the fuck do you guys all know that? You'll troll or something?
We live very, very different lives.
I've been in the fetish scene my whole life,
Yeah.
so I mean, I know.
Okay, right. So who's what farmers? Did you know what a
Both
Boston
Slim and
pancake?
I have
Beg your
No
pardon?
kinky people. Farmers. A Boston
What?
pancake. Do you know what
No
it is?
idea. Haven't a clue.
Don't Google
Google it. Google it.
Don't
Google
Don't
Google
Google
it.
it.
Don't
Image
Google it.
search.
I
Image
would
search.
be really shocked if you would have said you
Dude,
knew
you know what
it.
a Boston pancake is? Probably a silly question.
A Boston pancake? No, is
Uh-huh.
that like a Boston strangler? No?
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't Google it. Please, anyone out in the side chat, don't Google it.
I
Google
mean,
it.
really, who wants to do that? Are you sick in the fucking head or what?
We don't
Okay.
kink shame.
I don't know, but they mentioned it,
That's
and I just went,
I
I
do.
knew what it was. I guess I
Oh
am.
no,
I know.
I judge quite, yeah, quite happily judge.
We don't
No,
kink
no,
shame
don't
around
Google it.
here.
I
Now,
didn't
here's the
Google
thing,
it,
right.
people do.
If you feel inclined to do that, you're a sick fuck.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing, right?
actually,
Who's going
do
like
it.
that? So how do you guys even know that? And blah blah blah. Pip's already said at least twice that she knew what it was. So how come Pip's not getting it? How do you know, Pip?
Because I just know, because I'm old.
All right, because you just know.
Because you've been online too much.
I've been around a while. Hello, this is not my first rodeo.
Well,
Tusk, Microraptor says the average male height during Jesus' days
Says was around 5'5".
5'5"
Yeah.
in Judea. Yeah.
But
So how the fuck was Jesus 4 foot, son?
I said between 4 foot something and 5 foot. So around between 5 foot ish was about kind of normal height.
5 foot.
Not much more.
That
If
would
you
be
look at
hell
if you look at clothes and shoes from the time, right, they would fit like in our times like a 14-year-old boy or a 14-year-old girl. They were
Yeah,
tiny,
yeah.
octopuses. Right. The statues of Jesus are actually bigger than Jesus would have been.
Yeah, but I don't think it was 5 foot.
No, but again, that's an average height. But then you take the average, somebody would have been 5'8", somebody would have been 5'2", somebody
Okay, if you
would have been
take the
5
average
foot.
height for a female in Scotland, I should be fucking 5'10".
That's not the average height for
But
a
I'm
female.
not. Okay, 5'6".
That's Britain over as a whole.
Okay, more than
5'10".
I fucking am.
Well, don't take it up with somebody else. Right? I'm not.
I went to the army. I tried to join the army, and they took my height. And I was 4 foot 11 3/4 when I was 18.
And
Average
Probably
height
shrunk
is
now.
5'4".
You're 5'4".
No, the average height
Oh,
is
the average for a woman. Yeah, I would think so.
I'm 5'2".
You're tiny.
I'm
I
fine.
thought I was a half, and then I measured myself again. I was not. It was my shoe.
God, you need that bloody half. I am 5 foot, unless
I had
I've
to
got
bu-
the army
I had
for
to
me
buy-
for 11 figures.
I had to buy Tusket a ladder so she can get into your shoes.
Oh yeah.
Tiny.
Oh well, I could put those pink things on, but I would need a bloody ladder to get them. Oh my god.
We play a damn game. Let's play
Yeah,
cribbage.
I was just gonna say, how about we've had some chat? Let's play another game. Do you want more
Great.
chat, or do you want another game?
Liar.
I'm about drunk enough
Oh,
to
yeah.
play cribbage.
Liar.
Another game, or no, you have to let me know because I have to change it. Do you
Well,
want
Mike
another
Raptor in the side chat has said no kink shaming unless that's what you're into, you filthy pervert.
pervert? Oopsie.
I don't think you've got the hang of
Okay, Michael Raptor
no
wants
kink
to
shaming.
last.
Well,
So-
what Mike Raptor says
Michael
is
Raptor
what
gets.
goes.
So
I'll
okay,
prepare
can you quick lash?
Micro, I'll punish you later.
Shoot. No, I need to.
Oh, you guys gonna be at it again?
Yeah.
Go get a room, guys.
I'm gonna put it
We have a room.
outside.
It's called Pitch Discord.
Brainless, don't. Yes, we have a room.
What?
And some people get very not even get very jealous and
Yes.
coming in and
Lots of fun.
Why are you in here? Why are you not in my Discord? Oopsie daisies.
Yeah, Micro.
Yeah, Micro.
Yeah,
That's
Micro.
good,
Why
by the
don't
way.
you tell us more?
OJ, MJ. Oh, OJ,
You gotta play.
MJ.
You gotta come play in Pip's Discord with us.
Two bad men, OJ and MJ.
Are we pretending we didn't hear that and we're letting the chat get in
No.
first?
Yes.
Oh, we're not
Yeah.
meant to.
Okay, I
Oops.
didn't.
Yeah, let's.
No,
I did
you've
actually.
all fucking heard it. Even I'm in, for fuck's sake. And I didn't mean
I saw an article the other day that after many years of looking at MJ very closely indeed, they can't actually find any evidence at all of any wrongdoing on his behalf.
I think, yes, I think it was
Mm.
some.
Other than what he admitted to.
He didn't really admit to anything much. That's the whole problem.
He just doesn't know. He just doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
know how to talk in court. And that lady who kept saying her son was over and over again, she had done that to other people.
Yes.
So, I mean, there are a couple cases where it's iffy, but if you actually look at the stuff, some of it was kind of contrived. And
Well, yeah.
I'm not going to say he didn't, but some of it is weird if you look at it.
Here's one thing.
Micro
that-
Raptor, the code's in the chat there. Look. Go,
There's
go,
one
go,
thing
go,
about
go.
MJ that people forget. When he was first accused the first time, right, he settled out of court for $5.5 million.
Yeah.
Innocent people don't do that, right? But there was a law passed
But they have a
stop.
reputation.
to stop people doing that, right? Because it's essentially blood money.
Yeah.
Like you pay somebody off, and
Yeah.
then when he was accused the second time, he paid another one of his accusers off, breaking the law that
Yeah.
was put in place to stop him doing that. And it was just kind of brushed over because he was really rich and powerful. But the second time he was accused, he had to pay more than $10 million. So
Yes, because
you don't get $15 million away if you think you're going
because
to win.
he's trying to keep his fucking reputation intact.
He had no reputation by that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly, because of these fucking arseholes.
When the
Is
the
that
case,
even
Perfectly
inside
innocent.
I
Sorry.
think they're all in.
No, there's two places.
Well, I added myself because I wasn't
Oh,
in the
never fill.
I was going to
Did
say,
I-
I thought we were.
Well,
giving
I still
you
can't
a
actually
chat.
see it in StreamYards.
we didn't let Brindley string, did we?
Do you know why? Because I never fucking started my camera wrong.
Oh, I'm already in. I'm already in.
Oh,
Don't
Heck.
worry,
I know
I'm in.
you're,
I'm
you're,
in.
you're in. just
okay.
because.
Well,
Did you feel it?
no,
No, unless
Liz.
no, the reaction is no, pull my nightie down when you're finished. Thank you.
Brainless, you know I'm bigger than that. It's hard for me to feel it when you're inside of me.
it didn't even touch the sides.
No,
It's
the
like a hot
reaction
dog in a hallway for me.
Are you in yet? Pull my nightie down when you're done.
It's like throwing a sausage up a cock.
Yeah.
So
Everybody
now we hear what. Now we know what Mr. Pip hears when
Oh god.
Now we all know
God,
that
you
Mr.
have 28 years married. I don't know what fuck
Yeah,
sex
he
is.
has a
Nope,
tiny
really.
stomach.
Imagine.
Sex? What the fuck?
Next time, next time Mr. Pip comes on, we'll have to make fun of him for his tiny penis. Pip told us.
Yeah, Pip, not coming. Because it's not that. It satisfied everything. Yeah, thank you very much.
Pip
It just
told
wasn't
us
what
and
the way
she
it
got
used to.
not there.
He's older than me.
He's just-
Fuck.
He's
And then
gonna ask, "Are you satisfied?"
Oh,
She says,
son of a.
"Yes, I didn't because I
Oh.
didn't feel anything."
No.
Mm.
God bless him. He's older than me. Yeah. Even Viagra wouldn't hurt.
come on, Pip. No one's older than you.
My mother is.
Yeah, even your mum's not older than you.
Yeah. You might- Physically, yeah, I think she might be.
I somehow managed to do my answers relatively quickly.
Yay! But spelled probably wrong. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
This one.
absolutely.
Most definitely spelt wrong.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
my
God,
shtick
I thought I
now.
had to. Shush, shush. You're distracted.
Okay, 30 seconds, everyone. 30 seconds. $30 before we start. Oh my god.
Got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Okay, get it in there. Make sure you press enter
I've
this.
got it.
10.
Oh, fuck. We're blowing a bottle.
I'm in.
Oh
We're
no.
blowing a
Oh,
bottle
do that
again.
again. Ooh, that's funny. That's
One
funny.
minute.
Yeah, we're doing that again.
Second.
We all
Oh,
have to get bottles filled with liquid and play fucking Jingle Bears or something for next week. Because that's the last.
Jingle balls, jingle balls.
But we can't do Friday. We can't do Fridays because it's fucking Christmas.
Jesus.
Oh, what fun it is to tickle my balls every day. Oh, what?
Although I have to say, I've probably been very drunk at Christmas, and I'm up for a stream.
Okay, I'm down.
Really, really drunk.
I'm down.
Well, we do
Oh,
Polish.
Oh, I didn't.
We do Polish Christmas Eve, so we won't be here.
Oh yeah.
I do a
But-
Polish Christmas too, where
Why
I
am I not
find the
getting
new.
to answer?
It's Polish Christmas on a different date.
Christmas Eve is
No,
the
it'll
big
be
thing.
Friday, the 25th.
Oh, I thought that's where you polished
A
homeless
vessel
guy's
name for
knob.
belly. Oh, there's belly buttons.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I hate belly buttons.
I had to
Oh.
get that question. That's
Ah,
what they are. They're jump traps. Call them what they are.
No,
Oh,
it's impossible.
oh, I hate belly buttons. They're awful.
That's what it ends up being. It's a fan.
A good name for a Christian water park. Water to Wine Adult Park. No, it's fun. Ark.
oh.
Oh, ooh, ah. But no, it wasn't Christian. So.
Well, no.
No, it's Old Testament. No, not Christian.
Well,
Jewish.
they ain't
They were all
making
Jewish.
Jews like Jesus anymore.
I mean, come on, Jesus was Jewish.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it was.
look, the
Was he
Kinky,
circumcised?
the Kinky Friedman song. They ain't making
I've got
Jews
enough
like
of it.
Jesus anymore.
SN Boca Chica Starship. Did anybody watch that fucking thing? That was fucking
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
What's
It was
Latin?
amazing up until the
See
point
when
where
it
went boom.
flipped. No, see when it flipped over and it was flying along. It's like, and we were sitting watching. We go, that's like fucking Thunderbirds. That's amazing.
Very
Yeah,
fun.
and
I was just
then
slow.
It was so fake looking. It was literally looking like a Thunderbird. And then it went poof, and then it went boom, and I was like, "Where's the boom? Where's the boom? Where's the boom?" No, you probably get a boom because it didn't land very well. If you listen really hard, you'll hear a seashell say this. This is my fucking house. Fuck off, bitch. Ah, don't touch. Consent. I want to eat you though.
You hear that? You say that a lot, Pip?
Yeah.
You hear people say that a lot to you?
No,
Yeah.
not for a long time. I'll let you know my fun moment at the Last Supper was when he
Jesus
said
got pissed and pulled his
I
cock
like-
out.
and like I told on it, Jesus got pissed.
Oh.
Sorry, anyone out there that's religious, if you're religious, what the fuck are you doing here? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't know where you are,
Most of you, most of
Oh,
you,
blessed are the meek.
Yeah.
I'm nonchalant.
They're
habit.
the fucking idiot.
Oh, that's big. That's good. They've been having a hell of a time.
oh, this will be fun.
The one thing that never sells costume shop is a mask of
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Micro
I'm pretty
Raptor
sure
says, I like
Brainless
the
did
game,
Susan.
I like the
And-
game where you make up newspaper article titles. Well,
Yeah.
what game is that?
Chocolate.
No,
I would talk
I think she means.
Love you.
I would
But don't you mean the social media posts?
I think we've probably
There's
done that
one
one.
that does that.
That's probably one of the games we never actually got the fucking idea of. A mystery Nancy Drew couldn't solve the
Whoa.
case of the. Whoa. I like Nancy Drew.
Okay.
I always thought I was Nancy Drew because I've got red hair.
I
I'm
remember
not
reading
sure.
I don't know who she is, but
Oh, she's
It's
a kind of
it's a-
teenage
it's
girl
a-
detective.
Yeah.
So
Teenage
what,
girl, books, detective.
They actually made
what was the male version of that?
oh, they're books. Yeah, books. Fuck books.
Nancy
Nancy-
I
Drew
don't do
mysteries.
books.
Nancy
Yeah.
Drew mysteries.
The male version was the Hardy Boys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. The Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew.
They made some Nancy Drew films that were absolute.
They made a really good
Right.
one last year with the girl who was in it.
That's a porn.
No.
No. Pat, did you
Oh,
watch?
this is great.
Sorry. Yeah.
Did you watch it?
Watch
Right,
what?
you know that. Did you watch it?
No, the new ones. No, I haven't watched either of them
Okay. Well,
because I love Tim Curry and I don't want to.
well,
I love Stephen King. I
the
haven't,
young girl that was in it
I haven't watched.
plays Nancy Drew. It's Nancy Drew in The Secret Doorway, I think it's called. It's actually really good. I grew up reading those books.
I thought that was a porn, the new porn.
Oh fuck
So,
me!
Can we stop talking about it? I think
No,
I think
I
it's
watched.
original
I
when I
watched it.
was
but
too young. I
I don't
was too
want to
young
watch
when I
it
watched
by
it.
myself.
So,
And I've read the fucking
Right.
book and I know exactly what it is, but I do like Tim
Well,
Curry as it. I don't.
I-
You have to Google book on Interface.
what?
There's a
I
thing.
don't, Google what the fuck it's called. Instaface it on Bookgram.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
Facebook it on
Instagram.
Instagram. Yeah,
yeah. Google book it on Facegram.
that one.
You get the new Nancy Drew movie. It's the Hidden Staircase or something, and it's
Right.
you haven't watched obviously, but anybody who's watched,
Okay.
You-
Okay.
it's the ginger haired girl when they're kids. She plays Nancy Drew, and it's actually really fucking good.
Alright. I just
Okay.
can't. I'm sorry. I cannot get my head round. I love Tim Curry as it, and I love Rocky
Yes.
Horror, and I love Tim Curry, and I don't know if I want to watch it.
I like Rocky Horror because he wears a garter and bra.
As the
and-
Spiders.
Yes, he dresses like Willis and see her through
He
everyone.
dresses like me.
Oh,
when I go
We
on
are going
stage.
to have a Rocky Horror stream. We are going to have a Rocky Horror stream.
Oh, I've
I'm
got all
telling
this
you.
And
stuff.
we'll get instantly demonetized.
I
And
have the
Google-
rice
I can
And
do
the
one
condoms?
stream with no money for
and the
free.
squirt gun.
Just super
Oh, yeah.
chat me. Super chat me for Slim to take his garter off or something. Or
Yeah,
his-
exactly.
Now we have to give out roles. So I'm straight up saying I'm magenta.
I'll have a roll. I'll have a roll.
I'm magenta.
Susan has to be the satanic mechanic.
Absolutely.
I want to be
No.
I want to be Tim
Okay.
Curry's part, but whatever.
Well,
Like I said,
who's
whatever.
on the list?
Well, to
Do
be
you
fair-
want to be Frankenfurter?
to be
Oh,
fair,
I see.
Everybody
that
wants to be
too.
Frankenfurter.
because I'm gorgeous, I should be Rocky.
No. Oh, yeah, okay. Are you going to wear little tiny, gorgeous
Absolutely.
Gold gold
I'm going
pants?
to,
I've
I'm
got
going to
all
wear a
the
pair of Tuskettes, tiny gold panties.
Okay, so
Everybody.
Justin is Rocky. Slim is going to be Frank.
Yes.
I'm Magenta. I think Tuskett, that leaves you for...
She can be riff raff.
Marifra.
No.
Do you
You can be,
realize?
Magenta
Tuskett can be,
can,
you can be Columbia.
can be
No.
Columbia. Yeah.
No,
He's
no.
very dykey.
No,
Yeah.
no, Eddie.
Oh, yeah. You want to be Eddie.
Yeah.
You want to be Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Okay, Farmer's Boy.
Because that's my safe word.
Farmer's boy. Farmer's boy. You're
Farmer's
Janet.
Boys. Riff Raff.
Janet. No, Farmer's boy. Janet.
No, Farmers is Riff Raff.
No, Farmer's boy. Janet.
No,
Mike-
Brainless is Janet. Brainless is Janet.
Okay then.
Who else have we got? We've got Dave and Steve.
Hang on.
To be
Hang
honest,
on.
It's gonna be great.
I'll rattle it.
be honest,
I will give you your part.
We have.
To be honest, I was concentrating on the question, so I don't know how much I've just been insulted.
Well,
And I'm talking about the questions and not even answering the bloody question.
yeah.
Let's finish this game and then we'll talk about it. Finish the game, we'll talk about it.
The worst team.
Oh, a Christian themed slot
The
machine.
worst thing for
Yeah.
the
Oh shit!
You win and
Oh
you get
god,
paid
that
in-
one. Fuck.
You get paid out in communion wafers.
Hallelujah.
Oh, no.
No, you win, but they make you give it back.
But no, you only
Yeah.
get communion wafers if you're
Yeah.
a Catholic. We don't have communion cakes.
Yeah, you win and you have to give
No,
your
we
winnings.
have real bread and raspberry juice.
Yeah. You give your winnings to the poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Church of Scotland's real bread and raspberry juice twice a year.
Oh, no. Dirty twat.
And nobody said
Ah.
team spirit. Honestly,
Oh, see? You should have had that question. I have no idea. Oh, okay, that one.
smells like teen spirit.
Smells like dirty twat.
Yeah, but Teen Spirit smells like desperation, and I'm not
Yeah.
into that anymore.
Dirty
Did I,
twat.
did I tell you I have been introduced to
Dirty
I was
twat.
introduced to Slayer the other day.
Oh,
yeah.
no, not
Yeah.
Slayer. Shit.
Yeah.
Uh
I said to Josh, I don't think I've ever heard anything about Slayer, so he sent me a video and went, oh.
I took my youngest stepson to Sonosphere one year to see Iron Maiden. And unfortunately, we had to put up with a few bands on the main stage before them. And we had an hour of Slayer. And I swear it was just an hour-long song of somebody going, bah, 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 bah.
Yeah,
And that was it.
that's kind of, I said,
No,
Josh,
that-
what the fuck he was talking about? Blah, 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 it's just
Yeah.
annoying.
It was
That-
utter shite.
I don't like this.
Wrong, wrong, wrong,
Is it just me or is it classed as
wrong,
death
wrong,
metal?
wrong.
Slayer?
No, trash.
And then, if you
Thrash
thought
metal.
Slayer was bad, we then had an hour of Skindred,
Oh, they can suck a
Oh
dick.
no, I've not heard
Yeah.
it.
which is heavy metal. reggae.
Thanks.
And now that was utter shite.
Orgy.
I mean,
Right.
Yes, Microraptor. Thank you.
And then, of course,
Microraptor
Iron
said, I
Maiden
remember
came on,
when we
which I
watched
had
Rocky
too.
Horror in Pip's Discord. It was a double
Oh.
feature.
Nice.
Special. Oh god,
uh-oh.
really? Oh my fucking god.
What?
Oh, somebody's echoing really rapidly.
Oh, somebody's gonna fucking hate me. Somebody's gonna hate me.
I only got one answer in.
They only give you one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I got. Oh my god.
Oh,
Lesbian
goodness.
squirt women, spider skirt,
Wow.
SpongeBob skirt pants.
Lesbians.
Not even skirt man. Oh my.
Okay, there we go. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I
I'm not
don't-
offending anyone. No.
I don't want to imagine Pip squirting. No.
But been a long time.
Yeah, I bet.
It's been a long time.
I
Okay.
bet.
Okay. Pep, too much info.
Now,
You don't need to know that even happened. Yeah.
My
I
baby.
bet back in the day,
youngest baby. My youngest baby's 27.
I bet back in the day you could hit a target.
Oh God, yes.
Fuck's sake.
Target on the ceiling.
Ooh.
Sad. That was the
In,
one
Well,
thing
in the days,
was acceptable.
There was,
when the boobs were not round the knees. Yes.
there was a time when after sex, Mr. Pip would say, "Oh, turn the light off." She'd go, "Hang on." There you go. And
Yeah,
wouldn't even have to.
Never had
to
the
get out of
fucking
bed.
light on. Never had the light on.
For fuck's sake, this game.
Ooh.
No, this game was rigged.
Aye,
No.
Good one,
This fraud.
Susan.
Voter fraud.
aye,
Voter fraud.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
Recount.
God.
No.
Recount.
No, I didn't win, so it must be rigged.
Fake news.
Fake news. Yeah.
I voted for the other person, so it must be rigged.
That prick's not in charge anymore.
Pip can squirt
Oh,
or use a condom whenever she likes, unlike
unlike those Roman Catholics. Oh, I'm not one of those though. Yes.
Although using a Roman candle for never mind, that's a whole
Never mind.
different.
No.
Oh,
I love her. That was the first thing I thought too.
That's illegal.
Excuse me.
That's illegal in some
Hang
states.
on.
Yeah, it is illegal in some states. Yeah.
Tusk says Pip used to be able to squirt the dog for a walk.
Oh my god.
I'm a fucking medical.
Dust.
At one
Don't
point, I
put
had more than a
squirt and dogs in one sentence. That no.
I don't think I can go to bed now because all the dogs lie in the bed with me. Ooh.
Well,
I'm on the couch.
Well, that-
Oh, fact, there's a big fucking bed over there. I'm sleeping in there.
See, that's not as bad as I woke up this morning to seeing a frog on a dog, and I thought Susan posted it, and I was gonna say,
that is in the desk.
yeah, and I was gonna say to Susan, I don't kink shame, but I might have to right now.
Ooh.
But I
You guys
realized
do
that.
that.
Wait, what's on the Discord?
I
We were
realized-
doing
what's it?
alternative. We're doing alternative elves on the shelf.
Yeah.
So I put one up, said, there's a goose sitting on a moose. So it's a goose and a moose. Then Tusk put in dog and a frog, or frog and a dog.
Yeah.
And then, I could have put shitloads more. And I thought, oh, no, I need to stop now.
But I was gonna be rude and say, I don't kink shame, but I'm not
you
down
would
for
never
that.
be rude. You would never be rude, Slim.
That would have been
Oh
funny though.
no, Microraptor. Okay. She's killing me. Now I see why Pip finds my sucking exhibition. I got a learning to get to her levels. Yep. So you get to sook. Have you Googled it yet? I'm going to Google it.
Suke.
We said it's a brown nose and it's an arse kicker.
Yeah.
Scottish. Oh, hang on. Scottish. Sook.
Although a cork suker
Let me-
is a whole different thing.
There you go. Yeah, I'm just putting it in. It could be S-O-O-K, or apparently dictionary says S-O-U-K.
no, it's S-double.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was S-O-O-K.
Collins English Dictionary says sook, Scottish verb, to suck.
Well,
Oh,
if we're talking,
no, do you know what's the best thing? Trust, thank you very much for your £5. Hang on, take it back.
I thought in English.
Sook my plumes. Yes, there are actually boiled sweeties in Scotland called sewer plumes.
Yeah, but anybody
I like it.
who's
Let's
not
look in
Scottish,
real sook
have
my
a
plumes.
go.
Your plumes are your
walking.
balls. Suck
Yeah,
my
suck my plumes.
which means suck my balls. Thank you for the £5 for the definition. I appreciate it. I know I'm not going to suit your fucking plumes.
Yeah.
I don't even like plumes.
You like
Oh.
that one?
Irish juice? No, I don't think. I don't like any. Oh, I
Like,
don't
can I
know.
just say for
I
everybody
don't
who
like
doesn't
men's bits at all. I don't know how the fuck I ever get pregnant. I hate men's bits. Anyway,
My
Micro
plums are
Raptor says,
ripe and juicy.
Read what Microraptor said.
Sometimes you gotta take one for the team, right?
I think she's been giggling. I think she's been giggling now. Oh,
Yes, Michael, you're a hooker.
Microraptor, noun, sook, plural sooks, Scotland rare, familiar name for a calf? No.
Eh?
Familiar name for a cow? Newfoundland, a cow or a sheep?
US.
No.
That's American and
A
Canada.
female crab.
Yeah, that's not
feel
the
crap.
same
No.
thing.
No.
It literally means you're a brown noser, you're a suck up, you're sucking
Yeah,
up
it's
someone's arse.
Sitting with your
Because
man,
you
you're
said,
struggling
when
in,
you
going,
said, when you wanted to give Susan a hug, I said you're a sook, which means
Yeah.
you're sucking up arse.
kind of
You're
like
suck
a
up.
teacher's
A brown
pet.
nose, brown
Yeah.
noser. That's what it
Yeah.
means, I think.
A wee teacher's pet, a wee kiss ass.
Yeah, teacher's pet.
But yes, we are
And
also we
also-
are,
If
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
something, if you get into trouble, if you get into trouble in Scotland, and you do something, and your mother hits you a slap, and you start crying, which happens a lot, and your dad will turn out and you run up to your dad, oh, my mummy hit me. Don't be a fucking sook. There you go.
Yeah.
That,
but also by
don't be a
Raptor,
fucking
yes,
sook.
we are saying you're a hoo cow. Now, I've no idea what a
What
hoo
the hell's
cow
a
is.
hoo cow? Does
You're
it pronounce
definitely a hoo cow. You're one
that?
of them.
Cow?
In fact, you're a gigantic hoo cow.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah,
You're the biggest.
just
Like,
because
yeah.
you took a hug,
Yeah.
because he was being a dick, and you, you sucked up.
I was not being a dick. You all said the worst thing that could possibly happen is to like spend a day with Susan or some shit like that. It's just horrible.
Listen, it was so long ago. Nobody can remember.
But
Nobody
Microraptor
can
gave,
remember.
That's not horrible. That's the truth.
Microraptor gave me a sympathy check, and you're all
Yeah.
like, "Boo,
No,
you're a
Give
cow."
you give you a hug, not a
Yeah,
sympathy.
but when she was hugging me, I slipped one in.
And I said, don't be a.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And now Microraptor's going, moo.
Yeah,
Ooh.
You do
yeah,
know that.
No,
Yeah,
it's
moo.
going, moo.
yeah. Move for me.
You do
baby,
know that
move.
this guy.
Oh no,
Say
hang
what?
on. We have Stu says, what the fuck's a gobsheen?
A gobsheen?
Same
It's
thing. A wee
Yeah.
fuck up.
a bullshitter.
Is that the same as a sook? A
Yeah.
brown nose or a kiss arse?
Yeah.
A gobsheen.
I don't know.
It's kind of similar to Glaswegian, like a jobby lobber.
Oh.
Somebody that just talks utter shite. Yeah, jobby lobber.
Oh, that's a horrible. I hate that word. And that link I sent you for that channel that I watch. They
Whoa.
catch big fish. They catch humongous fish. It's like, yes, there's a
And shank
jobby
them.
on the line. No, there's a jobby on the line. I'm going, oh, for fuck's sake, please. It's the
Jo-
name of the fish.
yeah.
Jobby, the
Jobby.
jobby.
Jobby's
They
a kind of
catch-
Scottish. For anybody that doesn't know,
Jobby. Sorry,
Jobby.
jobby's a
Jobby's a Scottish and Irish word for a shit.
It's a
Right? When
poo.
you're a kid, you say, "Oh, I need to go and do a
I need a
jobby."
jobby.
If I had a jobby on a line over here, that would mean a completely different thing.
Oh, what would it mean over there? Well, a jobby in
I-
Australia is a huge big fish. A
If I had
jobby
a
in Scotland's a shite. So what is it in America?
if I had a jobby on a line, that would mean that I was jerking off a John.
Oh, right, okay. So
yeah,
in Scotland, if you've got a jobby on
No,
the
it's a
line,
poo.
it means you've been fishing in the canal.
yeah. There you go. Yeah.
A job is a horrible word that actually only little children say, I need a jobby. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to say, no, you need a poo. Oh, you need a jobby. Job is a horrible word for poo. Oh. But these men keep catching these fish. Yeah, I've got a jobby on the line. I went, oh, fuck.
If you're talking to a hooker, you're talking to a hooker here, and you say you want a jobby, they say $20.
Yeah, a blow jobby.
I'm gonna that because of the job.
Okay. And no, she's talking outside now. I think we fucked them all off.
Yes, it is. Microraptor saying she's not a hoo cow, but she's a
But I'm a pup. Oh, hang on.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll
Okay.
with the link. I'm gonna. If I click this link, I'm gonna lose everything. Fabulous night, guys, puppy.
Don't
Can I
click on the
click
porn
this
link.
and-
Don't
No,
click
can I
on the
click it?
porn link.
Always
No.
click on the
No,
link.
open link in new window. Hang on, open link in new window.
Are
Is
you
that not a Pokemon? Who cares? A Pokemon? No. I like
are you sharing a puppy play link
It's a
there, Micro?
Yeah.
It's a
Fabulous.
Pokemon.
Oh, hello. Puppy love, a beginner's guide to pup play and gear.
It's not the same
Oh
as
my god, that's a thing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. Yeah.
I've
We do.
No.
We do.
Everything-
Do you
Fetish.
Do
We
you
do
know
fetish.
where I live?
We do fetish events, and we actually bring a pup crew out, and they all dress up in their whole puppy outfits, and then they play together, and we have them on stage,
yeah.
and they like chase bones, and we throw things, balls for them and stuff, and they chase it and bring it back, and they wag their tail, which is
okay.
which is a butt plug tail.
Yeah,
they wag.
that's just why I came up. I went.
And then
hello.
at the end of the night,
That's
all-
a butt plug with a tail.
at
on it.
the end of the night, we all do a great big jobby on the stage.
I was scrolling
Yes,
down and yeah,
and
fine. I can read reading.
I've
Oh,
seen
harnesses.
sometimes it end that way. I've
Tails.
seen.
Tails.
Yeah.
It's a big fucking butt plug.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a butt plug.
And you have to learn how to control it to make it wiggle.
Well,
the right way.
then you have to wag it.
Yeah, so you have to learn the butt muscle control.
Okay, I need that because when I'm like putting the dogs down, they're all sitting going, and the tails are wagging, and I.
And now you know
wagging my
why.
tail, but my tail doesn't actually wag.
Well, now you can
And why the tail?
now you can train them and to
That's
wag
not
properly.
going up
And,
my arse. No.
oh, come on! It's so
Sorry,
much fun.
No, that's not
So,
going up
so
my
you
arse.
weren't the one who ordered 3 foxtail butt plugs then?
No.
No,
It was her husband.
This
You're
isn't even a
yeah.
tail. This is just like a fucking Labrador
Farmer.
tail.
That was so clearly
No,
one
you're
order from one
kidding.
person.
Farmer, you've just ruined it.
Foxtail butt plugs.
That's a surprise gone.
I need to get out now.
Micro.
Now she knows what she's getting.
I need to get out more. Tell me,
We
you're having a
understand
Labrador
that.
butt.
We know that. We know. It's part of
I
play.
thought I knew stuff. Oh.
You don't know.
No,
shit.
no. There's so much
I
weird-
thought
so
I
much
was
weird
wise
stuff
to
that-
know. There's knee pads and paws.
Yeah, well, you
What
have to.
the fuck?
You have to have the knee pads because if you're on your knees
Oh, yeah,
for
on your
an
knees,
hour,
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, it's
so,
amazing.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I am fucking sheltered, really. I thought I was
Oh.
wise, the worldly wise.
That's
No,
true.
you're just
That's
wrong.
true, Microraptor.
I know fucking nothing. I don't believe that it's going up your arse to no. Oh,
Yes.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you actually
That was
have
a
to. You actually have to use control to make it waggle.
Oh,
you don't just
yeah,
like move
obviously.
your.
I know.
I've
Well,
actually tried it. So.
You can get tails that have got like a spring in them, so you have to shake your hips for beginners. But you do get plugs where you can manipulate the sphincter
That's-
muscles and make it
Well,
wag.
I'm saying that's huge, but a shit comes out
Oh,
bigger than that.
anything getting shoved up your ass is going to look huge the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but shit comes out bigger than that. That's when I remember going to when I first started getting paid. This is going to be weird.
She says this is.
I
gonna
went
be
to, no, I went
This
to
is going to be weird.
No, I can't use tampons. She said, "What do you mean you can't use?" I was like 16. I can't use tampons. Ugh, they're horrible. She said, "You realise if you get pregnant, a huge thing is coming out of there." Right? I'm 16. No, there isn't a big, huge thing coming out there. She says it's like half an inch. No, I'm not. No, I'm not putting that up there. That's just- And to this day, I've had 2 children, and I still won't use them. I'm not doing it.
One of my friends.
That is not going up my arse.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
One of my friends, when she was younger, wanted to be a midwife.
Yeah.
And we were chatting about it one day because one of my family was a midwife. In fact, to be fair to like,
My cousin's
almost
daughter was midwife, and I am a nurse.
all the
I
females
kinda
in
know
my
the shit.
family,
Yeah.
all the females in my family have had to perform midwife duties at some point. You know, because it's one of those things. That, I was born on.
nursing training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was born on like the
In the
floor of a
midwife,
farmhouse.
yeah.
And people go, "Oh, that's so romantic." It's like, no, it's because the hospital wouldn't send an ambulance. Right? Right. 'Cause we were, but yeah, she wanted to be a midwife, and I got a book for her on basic midwifery, and I think it was at page 6 or something. It was a picture of an episiotomy. And that was
yeah,
it.
thank
She
you. Got one.
just said, "No, that's it. No, not
Had
doing
one.
it." That's it.
But the thing is, when you get one, you don't know you're fucking getting it because you're numb as
Yeah,
fuck.
but it was
Thank
just a
you.
picture of it. For anybody that doesn't know, an episiotomy is when your vagina's too small for the baby to be delivered. So they take a scalpel and they cut you wide open from arsehole to fucking earhole.
From
up
your
your vag-
vagina to your.
From your vagina to your butthole so the baby can come out. And she took one look, said, I can't do that to somebody. I said, well, you can't be a midwife then.
Because
No.
babies' heads are fucking huge, by the way.
Especially
More
well, not
huger than you think. So they cut you. They cut you a little bit from. They cut you a little bit from your JJ to your near your bum. Then you sew it up, but you cannot feel in because there's a big fucking arse thing coming out your vagina. You're numb as fuck.
Yeah, for that bit.
They cut me and stitched me up. I had no fucking idea.
It's like when you're a kid
No idea.
and you go.
Until they give you a bag of peas to sit on when you're.
A bag of frozen pieces.
Oh, wait a minute. Can we
I
just
need to
say
go for a
that-
fag, but I need to take my donut of peas with me. I
I
need a
didn't
fag. No, you've just had
No,
company.
What when you're a kid and you go up to your mum and you go, "Oh, mum, I'll pop my finger," and she stamps on your foot. You go, "Now you're not complaining about your finger."
Yeah.
That's kind of what you do.
It was a condom, a frozen condom full of water that you stick up your bit.
Fanny.
This thing that's £7 something just about your fucking arse or your vagina.
Doesn't come out your ass.
Your vagina.
You've
And they
done that
sliced
wrong.
you and they've stitched you and they give you a condom. A condom. I wish I'd fucking had a condom and I wouldn't be in this fucking position.
Yeah, the last
There
thing
was
you
a
want
condom to sit on, to stick
That condom was a little
both
late.
in. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Then this
like,
thing's and they're trying to stick it on your tits. I'm like, oh, fuck. No, I hate men. Never again.
Microraptor, is that actually a thing? I've never heard of that before.
Uh-oh, what you say?
A who cow
Oh, yeah.
is like a pup, but they pretend to be a cow instead.
I'm
not.
Sorry, I left that up. I'm sorry, I left that up. I don't know.
Oh.
I thought there was somebody that liked breeding.
Oh,
That
Who must be a Pokemon, yes, please.
No, I watched a movie recently, right? Because Tusket will tell you this. I like really, really fucking bad movies,
Yeah.
right? There's a film called The Lonely Cow Moos at Dawn, and it's a Japanese movie where a man's favourite cow has died. So his daughter comes in the morning and starts mooing and pretending to be a cow and he melts her instead.
No,
Jesus.
I'm going to see again, but Mike Raptor says yes, it is a thing.
Yes,
A
okay.
cow is a pup. Is like a pup. Oh god.
yeah,
The only
Yeah, they
thing
put
that
on
happens
teats.
that-
a TV program here.
They put on teats and stuff and milk them and.
Oh, like Nursey,
I honestly didn't.
like Nursey from Blackadder then.
So they have these udders that you
Nope.
can buy and you can fill with a milk-like substance or a milk,
Oh.
and then you can actually squeeze them, just like a penis that you fill with the
Oh
injection.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look up who cow now.
I mean, never mind.
Google. Google.
No,
Always
but-
Google.
No, but
Hey, if you want to learn about any of this stuff, go in Pip's Discord and you'll find out. We talk about all this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, usually
You
mid-afternoon
need
when we're
to
all
be
awake.
more.
Best come in.
Yeah.
Pip, you should make a room. Lessons from Slim.
No, she should just make a dungeon room and then we just talk about BDSM
Education
there.
time.
Well,
But
I
Slim,
did
Slim,
say that.
you could do that on your Discord.
That's true. I can do my dungeon room on
I
mine.
did say that we're going to have to change the name of Pip's Discord to the Robin Tug.
Yeah.
So I think it's probably Pip. Oh, she's gone, hasn't she? Pip, when you come back, we'll have to discuss it. I'm not saying that for she can't hear me. I'm thinking I'm typing this for her, but I'm not. When Pip comes back,
Did Pip take O'Reilly?
we've all got to take, like, everybody in favour of changing the name to Pip's Discord to either the Rub and Tug or the rubber room. Press 1 in chat now.
The rubber room, yeah, the rubber room for sure.
What chat?
Get
And
Braylon.
the
That one, okay.
Well,
Such a-
Bacon to do it. Just tell Bacon.
we're involving
yeah.
the side chat as well.
Bacon will do it.
Baker will be done for it.
It's
Right, so I
still
think it's-
my Discord.
It's pretty,
I'm allowed to be the admin. It's still my fucking Discord.
it's pretty unanimous.
No,
Pip.
you're
We've all
not
agreed
changing my fucking name to anything.
we're going to change your name to either the Rubber Room or the Rub and Tug Massage Parlour.
There's 4 of us here that would really much like that.
Yeah, 4.
Pip's
I like
perverted
how everyone
pals.
says, "Oh, I'll get Bacon to do it." No,
Micro
I'm
Raptor,
the admin. I'm not being the fucking admin.
Micro Raptor has suggested
My
Pip's perverted
Discord.
pals, I like that because that would be PPP, which is one of Pip's favourite things to go for a PPP.
PB. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Wait, on my Discord.
Shit, hang
Welcome is
on.
lit up. Welcome is lit up. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I touched it. What
Who came in a welly?
I'm
Oh,
not,
Doctor
I'm not
Who.
taking a shit.
Doctor Who.
So we have how many people that one?
Like, Doctor
Two.
Who just joined my Discord. Fuck. Who else has got Doctor Who in their Discord?
Two. Can we change it into 2 Pips, 1 Cup?
Hello.
Is it Doctor 420
What
or
was the consensus?
2 Pips, 1 Cup.
It's perverted pals.
no? It was what
I
Susan
can
came
change it.
up
I'm
with.
Yeah,
changing
it's either the Rubber Room
it. I'm
or
not doing it. No.
It was
The
rubber.
Rubber
I'm
Room
trying to get people
or
to join the fucking
The
Discord.
consent was rubber room.
Rubber Room or Pips Rub and Tug.
I still say
No.
rubber room
Rubber Room, okay.
because
Pips
rubber room is a thing
But-
from.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Well, Pip, just open up a different chat room or a different room on the Pip,
No.
and we'll call it the Rubber Room.
Apparently did.
And that's what we'll go. We'll completely ignore it and just post it in general.
The
chat.
rubber room. The rubber room?
The Rubber Room. Or the Rubber Ball.
Okay, Susan,
Pip, read
Susan,
what
so you're
Microraptor
gonna
said.
act Peter.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Microraptor's idea is the best.
Yeah, Pips for Verity
Yes,
Pals.
ooh, thank you.
2 girls, 1.
There we go. We've got Bobby Jobby. Can I just say for the British people in the chat, I was a girl guide. I was never a scout and I never did Bob a Job, so I'm definitely not doing Pip's
Bob
Bob
a
a Jobby.
Okay.
I'll do the rubber room. I'll do 2 girls, 1 Pip.
The rubber room.
No.
Okay.
This is the best. This is the best one. Hang on. I'm changing it. Watch.
I quite like Pip's perverted pals as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
No, but
I quite like all of them. I'm just excited.
nice.
It
Don't
is
call
anything.
it
What the fuck?
But does Pip any not prefer the bells? Oh, hey, Pip for the pals.
Yes,
That's a good one for a
it's changed.
for GTA crew.
Yay!
oh, Pip, can you make it like a private room
Yeah.
for brainless?
Oh no, that's sad.
We've got Pip perverted pals. Hello. I think there is.
Hey.
I kind of like 2 girls, 1 Pip.
Where has he put it? No. Yes, there's only 2 girls that talk.
Pip Pop the Jobby.
Oh no, there's 3 girls that talk because Microraptor comes in, so we have more than
Yeah, it's 4. Turquoise Laura comes in.
that. Were not, yeah,
And Glober Mum
not
comes
often,
in.
not often, yeah, but not often.
You know, so there's 5. And Slim, there's 6.
Well, fuck it, I'm not calling.
Yeah, and I wear a dress half the time.
Yeah.
so-
I mean, to be fair, I've got a moustache sometimes, and that's also sometimes it's mascara, sometimes it's lack of wax. You know, like it's fine.
Sometimes
Yeah.
passion.
Sometimes I tuck my junk behind and I make a vagina.
Oh, you do a Buffalo Bill?
Yeah.
I wish like
I got my husband. We went to Blackpool like on our honeymoon. It was our honeymoon, and it was funny. And I made him dress up and tuck. Well, not tuck. Just put it behind. Not properly tuck. Like you stick your balls up and like proper tuck.
Yeah, he's not a samurai.
Not the Prince Albert.
Oh my god, he fucking hated it. Right, excuse me.
Yeah, it
I'm
hurts.
pregnant. We're married 2 days and I'm fucking pregnant and I can't eat the food in this. Ugh. I've got morning sickness. You're fucking doing that. We're having fun. Tuck your balls and your fucking legs. Put a dress on. Join in. It's Blackpool. Oh my god. It was awful.
For anybody outside the UK, Blackpool is like Britain's version of Coney Island. It's like a
Yeah.
run-down shithole of a place.
Well, thank you. That's where I went on my honeymoon. Do you know
With
where
the-
I always wanted to go on my honeymoon? Hawaii.
Up the arse. Oh, Hawaii, yeah. Oh, Hawaii. No.
Or Egypt. Hawaii or Egypt. Ended up in Blackpool. Ooh, I think something fucking went wrong there.
Well,
We should have turned left at Albuquerque.
That just remind me of a
It was fun, but oh god, I was so sick. That's what you get
There
for fucking
was
wearing a white dress on your wedding day. when
There
you're
was a
pregnant.
very funny thing on Dutch television years ago. It was like a challenge for money people on the streets. Couples had to answer the same question.
mic is
We're not brainless.
Just
We're
can't
only
hear
hearing
you.
like we're not hearing the whole sentences.
We can't hear what you're saying. mate.
But you're
Your mic
losing
is
like
shit.
the end of the beginning of a sentence. It's like we know what you're trying to say, but it's like but. Right, so
I mean,
what am I going to
yeah.
call this fucking room? Okay, I know what I'm going to call this room. I'm going to fucking decide.
Apparently,
Is it better
Fred
now?
Bailey's from Blackpool.
Yay!
Fred,
oh,
you know that
I
Mr.
feel like- I
Pitt
feel
Buffalo
like-
Bill in your town?
What?
That's let's say Blackpool, where Mr. Pitt
Pitt-
Buffalo Bill on his honeymoon. That should be like the town.
apparently, no, he didn't because he fucking got me before we went, even got married. Wanker.
Well, apparently Fred says you can hear this Pitt.
You can hear this.
You can hear this Pitt.
I
Never a
absolutely-
clear word.
I
never a
mean,
clear
I
word
do.
has
I
been
do. I
spoken
love
about.
going to Blackpool. That's
That's
fine because nobody had any fucking money.
I completely
So,
agree with
but
you. Fred.
when are you getting married in July and you've been on the pill for oh god. When did I get married? Fuck, I was 28. So I've been on the pill a long fucking time.
Yeah, but the pill had
Well,
only
the pill, it's
been
going to
only
take
just out,
fucking
innit?
years for the pill to get out of your system. Everyone says you've been on it for a long time. I'm not going to say how long. Long time. It's going to take forever to get out of your system.
It's not how it works.
No, it took 2 fucking weeks.
You have to take it every day for a reason.
It depends.
I stopped taking it and I get pregnant in the first fucking week.
Well, it's different when you're your
So
age.
I
because
was
the
3
metabolism
months
takes
pregnant
time.
when I get married, 3 months pregnant when I get married, went on my honeymoon, went to Blackpool and got morning sickness. I could not
Oh.
eat a fucking
Are you sure it wasn't just?
no.
You sure it wasn't just Blackpool sickness? 'Cause
No,
I
it's
think
it was the only thing. And we booked into one of these. It was like the gayest bed and breakfast we'd booked into. The guys were absolutely wonderful. But
Yeah.
you woke up in the morning, and you woke up in the morning there's like 2 eggs and bacon and I just woke up the first morning we went there. Obviously that's when it kicked in, and they put it down. I went, oh god, like oopsie daisy. Yeah, well.
the first time I went to
All we had
Blackpool,
to- the only thing I could eat was Burger King chips. That's all I ate for 2 months. 2 weeks.
Oh.
Blackpool. Burger King
the
chips.
first time I went to Blackpool, I almost got hit by a tram because I wasn't expecting it.
Well, I should fucking do.
The second time I went to Blackpool, I got arrested and spent 4 days in the cell.
Oh dear.
I got arrested on Friday, and it was a bank holiday Monday, and it was a Tuesday before they let me out. Took me to court, charged me £50 and sent me home.
Why the fuck did you get arrested? What were you doing?
Well,
Blackpool, you can fucking away with everything.
no, it was one of the Northern Soul All-Nighters,
Mm.
and we kind of got kicked out of the place about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I have to talk to Fred.
That's what I was trying to say.
Just ends up shit-faced.
Isn't that a gay bar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert's
I bet
Roadster bar.
it was Fred that almost ran me over.
Or is
And
that what just
It's the most gorgeous. I'm sorry. I love. This is food. Sorry. I love pork pies. Right?
Oh, God, no.
No, shut up. Pork
shut
pies
up.
in
Oh,
Scotland are pork pies in Scotland are disgusting. You get them in the supermarket. There's pastry and there's a bowl of this dry crap in the middle. But when you go to England, or especially Blackpool or Lancashire, and get a pork pie, it's water baked off. I don't know. Anyway, pastry with lots of jelly and lots of pork.
The jelly is absolutely essential. It's the jelly that stops the meat drying out.
So you go to Asda and buy a pork pie in Scotland. It's some pastry and a bit of dry shit in the middle.
That's why a proper pork pie has to have the jelly, because it stops the inside of the pastry drying out and it stops the meat drying out.
Yep, which is what you get in Blackpool. So Fred Bailey, I was in the middle of typing when I said, I'm going to look in Google Maps to find the bakers that I used to get my pork pies on, and I will send you money to send me pork pies. Thank you.
Nice.
Is that all right with you? Because they are bloody delicious. That's the only reason I went. You go to Blackpool to see the lights. You go to Blackpool to go to the pleasure beach. You go to Blackpool for all the pubs and clubs, and if you're that way inclined. But I've always been with children or morning sickness. But pork pies, yes. And custard tarts.
You're missing out on all the fetish clubs up there.
I know. I always went when I was pregnant. I couldn't drink.
Yeah.
Couldn't go on the ride in the pleasure beach. Oh, maybe 2 or 3. Then you went back with the kids, and back with the kids, and back with the kids, and then you got old and oh fuck. And then they got and they would get to 12 or 13, and we joined. We were all obviously members of a social club, the bowling club. So you're allowed to go into social clubs if you're a member of another social club. So we would go to a social club and we'd have a great night, and then the kids would sit and go, I'm fucking bored. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, back to the caravan then. Let's fucking make jigsaws. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Well,
fucking children. Why did I have
so-
fucking children? I was enjoying myself. Yes, Fred Bailey, I will get in touch with you about the pork pies. Because I'm sorry, Scottish pork pies are just pastry and meat.
all
Yeah,
pork
they're
pies.
not proper pork pies.
No, they're not.
Micro, that's why I got a vasectomy.
There's a couple of things I really, really
Excuse me. Slime, what did you say about vasectomies?
Micro Raptor says, I don't want kids. And I said, yes, that's why I got a vasectomy.
Oh, okay.
So you Microraptor don't have kids?
Yeah, exactly. That was
But you probably wouldn't either. Why?
No, that's a joke.
You've not, had you? Seriously?
No, yeah, I have had a vasectomy.
Why?
It was free.
That's absolutely fair
Damn,
enough.
you sound like you're Dutch, man. It's free.
No, but the real reason was because my girlfriend at the time, who was almost my wife, she was having problems on birth control, and we did not want to have kids. And so to get her off of them, to give her a break, or to make it so it was easier for her, I got a vasectomy, which was free.
That's a bit drastic. What if you meet someone else and you
Oh, sorry, Irish Jew.
will
That's
adopt.
terrible.
I'm gonna adopt. If I ever find a significant other,
No.
male or female, that I want to be with the rest of my life, I'll adopt.
You know, your vasectomy can be reversed. Successfully.
Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
So
why,
I mean,
why would you want to go through that? In
I
reverse?
can't understand. I can't understand why there are more there are other options in getting your
Have you met me? You know how crazy I am. Do you think I could?
You.
I don't think I should have.
You could meet someone tomorrow and go, "Oh yeah, I want to have babies." So
No,
now
I'm
you're
crazy. No, my mental disorders are too much. I don't want to spread that to anybody else.
There are times when you most definitely don't want children of your own, and you're quite happily, in my case, to be a stepfather.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's most likely what's probably
Yeah,
going to happen.
I
with me.
understand
I'm
that.
going to
I
meet somebody
understand
who
that,
already has kids, and then I don't
well,
need to.
yeah,
And
that was
I do
a
understand
decision.
it's easier for the guy to get.
That was a decision I made at an early age when we found out that my father's condition, that his sister and his brother had as well, called familial spastic paraplegia, is both hereditary and skips generations.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's understandable. Yeah.
So I don't have it, my brother doesn't have it, my cousins don't have it. But if any of us have kids, the chances are they'll have it. So I instantly said, I'm never having kids of my own.
Yeah, that's a responsible decision. Yes.
And when I met the woman who was later to become my wife, and she'd got 2 cracking sons, and they took to me and sort of said, "Oh, when you two get married, we'll call you Dad."
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah.
And they did.
Yeah.
And they did. Yeah. Okay. So 10 years down the road, we got divorced. But hey, shit happens. But,
oh, your dad, though.
If you knew. If you knew my family line, you'd probably have decided to do what I did as well. Both of my family.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't know your situation, and that was awful of me to say.
No. It's understandable for people to not understand, but whatever.
I do think it's quite a drastic decision.
Totally, completely. And remember, I'm 40, so it wasn't like I'm like 18 or anything. I waited until I was older to get it, to make sure that I kind of figured out where I knew I was in life and stuff. So, if I was 25, I would not have thought of it at all.
Oh no. I would hope not.
Doing like family lines and all that. From time to time, I make the mistake. I don't know why I keep on doing it. You do that your family tree.
Yeah.
And you put in your name, like one of your parents' names, and then you can do like trace your family tree. And I've lost count of how much money I've wasted because there are no family records beyond my grandfather because we were travellers and there's no record whatsoever. So I don't know why I keep on doing it. But it's like you go on all these like traceyouраncestry.com. You put in your name, it says, sorry, we don't recognise that. Yeah. But I clearly exist. I have a passport. But apparently I don't.
No. You're a ghost. You're a ghost.
Well, sometimes I thought that might actually be true. Well, it's been a while since I thought that, and the medication helps quite a lot.
Right, going. I know, sorry. Fred, I'm going.
So
I'm guessing any means northeast.
Are we gonna get to a game?
Yeah, but the thing is called "Let's Play Games and Chat." Mostly chat. So I like to chat. It's quite nice to chat because we talk about shite and let's get stuff over shite, chest.
Yeah. So right before we get to a game, I have one thing I'm gonna just say really quick.
Okay, do you want soloed? Do you want full screen?
No, dude. I don't need to see full screen. I was dating a lady who had 4 kids already, and I accidentally got her pregnant, and we had to go through with not having the kid because there's no way that we could have afforded the 5th. So I went through that process, and then after having that process, a year or 2 later, I was with my significant other who asked me to do that, and that's why I got a vasectomy as well, because there were times where I had to go through other processes, and I don't want to go through that again. Okay,
yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
it's just for me.
I get it.
It's never been. I've never wanted.
Not everybody is born to be a parent.
And her genes, even though she had 4 kids, was really, really bad, and the doctor was even saying you should not have another one with anybody. So it was one of that points where no matter, even if I wanted it, I was in the wrong situation and it couldn't happen. And so
stuff happens. I understand stuff happens. I have 2 kids. I have lost 2. And my best friend, when she used to stay here, at the moment has 6 with all different things.
6.
It's like
Yeah.
she got pregnant, and I got pregnant, and I lost it, and she hadn't. Till it got to a point. One day, it turned around. I went, "Oh, I'm pregnant." I'm going, "Yeah," because I was trying to have more. I was trying to have more babies than 2. She literally looked at a man and got pregnant. And she had about that time she'd had about 3 abortions, and we ended up in the hospital at the same. We actually had an appointment at the same time. She was going up for an abortion, and I was going up for what they call a D&C, because I'd lost one, and she was so embarrassed of it. Listen, it's your decision. You've got 4.
Yeah.
I've told you, fucking stop sleeping with me, because look at a man, you get fucking pregnant. So at that time, she was getting rid of one, and I lost one. Then
But
next year, we were wrapped again together. She didn't want it, and I had lost one. And I thought, oh god, this is getting a bit fucking weird.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
but
next
did
time you get
she know?
pregnant, no, she's now got 7. And her baby,
Fuck.
no, and her babies are now no, she's a granny. To my oh god, it's so complicated.
Oh,
She just
sorry,
thought, oh, I should have sex with everybody. It's just babies with fucking everybody, and I'm up there getting them. Sorry, I've lost one, and she just says, "Oh, well, I'll come up because fuck, I'm pregnant again."
I don't know how hard it is to wear a condom. Seriously, I mean, I did it first. I'll admit it. I've slept with over 100 people, and I still have not gotten. Well, I got one person pregnant, and I've only gotten one STD, and that's just the genital herpes bull crap that like everybody in America has. You know what I'm saying? After being in what I do in the industry, you know what I'm saying? So I mean,
I just got really annoyed. This is my best friend. She already had 4 babies. I had 2. And then she just kept getting fucking sleeping with men and getting pregnant. What the fuck are you doing? Say no. Stop having babies. And the last 2, we both were in the same car. My husband drove us to the hospital. I lost, and she aborted twice. And I thought, that's enough already. Yeah. I think I'm done. I'm done trying, because obviously I'm not going to have any more. I'm only supposed to have 2, which is fine, which is fucking normal, which is what you should do. Yeah. But I lost 2, and then just every fucking month she was back up the hospital. Ooh, oh, I don't want it. Well, stop having fucking sex, or use a condom, or for fuck's sake, women. It really annoyed me.
That's one of the annoying things.
My best friend.
Yeah, that's one of the annoying things.
She was phoning me and saying, "Oh, fucking pregnant again." And I got to the point and I went, oh god, no, I'm done. Hello.
Well,
I wanted these 2
our pills are condoms.
I wanted these. Yeah, I wanted these 2 babies. I lost. You lost 3 on purpose. That's your choice, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but I'm sure at that point it did hurt.
Stop having sex if you're just gonna fucking not have the babies. Just use that fucking pill or use that. She never did. She never went on the pill. She'd relied on the guy. I thought you're stupid.
Yeah. And if you're not in a steady relationship,
never rely on the guy.
No.
Now she's living in England with her 6 children. And her first, no, not her first one. She's a good girl. 1, 2, 3. Her next 3 children have all had children. One's had 2. She was my goddaughter, and she left when she was 7. She was groomed. She's in Yorkshire. It's horrible. Don't even think about it. The other 2 have had 2 sets of twins in Yorkshire with people. I don't even know. And the one that's my goddaughter, was 13, I think, when she had her first one. 15
Wow,
when she
okay.
yeah, 15 when she had her next one. And has nothing to do with them. So my best friend is bringing her children up. So she's in her fucking element. It's ridiculous. Yep.
Yeah.
Took her down to Yorkshire, and she was. I'm sorry. It's. I think it's called grooming. 13, she got pregnant. My goddaughter got pregnant, and I used to. I took that child away on holidays and everything with me to get her away from that fucking house. Nope. No, she's got 2 babies, and just keeps fucking everything in sight and doesn't give a fuck. I think. Oh shit. I was a bad godmother.
Yeah.
So
Well-
if you stayed up here, that would not have happened.
Yeah, but
No but about it.
It's not your fault. You're
Yes,
not
my-
her parents.
Yeah, I'm a godmother. I practically brought her up.
That's why we call it the asphalt. If they would have done it up the ass,
I
there would be
literally
no fault.
brought her up because her mother couldn't be arsed and she was always in my house. And we took her away on holiday, and she was my goddaughter. And we took her away on holiday, and I hope I told her what was right from wrong, but nope. They moved away down to Yorkshire in a
Yeah,
very
but you may have
very
told
not nice
you may have told her, but they also had their mom as
yeah,
an example.
No, but they
So-
moved down to. I don't know if you know anything about Yorkshire. Does anyone know about Yorkshire? Like Tewkesbury, it's not a very nice place.
Okay.
And
No, but
her mother,
yeah, but
her
I'm-
mother
I'm-
never had any control over it, obviously, and it fucking annoyed me. Anyway, now she's got 2 babies, and she has.
Well, yeah.
No, she just has sex and has babies, and her mom's supposed to bring them up apart.
Hmm.
She has nothing to do with them, but that's okay with her mum.
Yeah.
No, I'm fucking annoyed.
That sucks. No, but yeah, I'm very lucky. Like I've got 1 kid, and
Anyway, that
basically
was too much
the
for me. I just cannot
first
about that.
first try. So
You're still
And it's a-
crackling, brainless.
Yes.
We're only getting. We kind of know what you're saying.
Why?
But it's like it's breaking up when you're talking. I guess we can't tell you right now. If you listen back, you'll hear it's like your microphone's cutting out.
And somebody else has got music playing.
That'd be slim.
I'm muted.
It's
I was
mu-
muted.
Who's playing?
And my thing says it's nothing's in the
I
background.
have no music on.
The cops were at
just again.
cops are at my house, but they just asked about the dead people that keep
Oh,
missing
no.
people in my area, and that they didn't look in my basement yet, so I'm okay.
We can hear that. We can hear music, but
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
nobody's
okay.
flashing. Nobody's flashing. Nobody's flashing. Yeah. Susan.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it is.
It's
I can't.
the bottom of his piss.
No, it
It's
is.
It's
It is. He's playing
How
with
am I
his,
sounding now?
dick.
Just
That's
Now you're perfect. You're perfect now.
please slay
Okay,
us.
so it was my voice meter. I got the voice meter app.
Now you're far too loud.
Yeah,
I
I'm
told
gonna-
you. That's what I was
What?
asking. I was like,
Shh.
Yeah, but
I have-
it used
I
to
have-
work perfectly.
Oh, do you
I
have
know.
to shout?
But I have. Shut up! I can fix it. Everybody's up, so they're sorted. So I can turn brainless down a little bit. Speak.
Speak
Brainless.
about what?
That's fine. I can sort your mic. Yeah, that's a lot better. So now,
Okay.
don't put your fucking voice meter on. Was it not Slim and said, "Oh, have you got your voice meter on?" Yes.
Mm.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, but after that, then he said it was okay, and
No,
I was about
clear as
to
a bell
say.
now.
Hmm.
Oh my lord!
But I don't know. Other days it always worked perfectly, but
Yeah, but I was going to say that there's a problem with it every once in a while, and that you need to turn it off or you need to do something to it just to check. And yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Oh god! Excuse me, I forgot about the side chat. Hang on, what have we got?
oh, there's a side chat.
Oh yeah.
No, but-
There's a few people. How many have we got? Not a lot. Oh my god, 13.
I think what we were just talking about kind of got people to go.
No, I'm reading my side chat because Microraptor and Tusk are having a convo and Slim. See, we were talking about your fucking microphone and people are having normal conversations over here. Microraptor says I'm having a bit. Yeah. Don't know what I do I. Oh yeah, add a badge to me. Task, for fuck's sake. Microraptor says I'm having a vaginoplasty. I don't know what add a vagina to me is. Tusk says
No, another advice to me.
I had to read it. I went, okay.
You,
Wouldn't that be
female to male, get a strappedectomy.
add a badge to me? Add a badge.
Yeah, you get a strappedectomy if you go the other way, or an adapectomy.
No. If you go the other way, you have a. Oh, I watched these.
An adapectomy or a
There are
strappedectomy.
2 operations for the other way. Yeah.
And when you get top surgery, it's yeetus teetus.
Yeah.
It's a what?
Yeetus teetus.
Oh!
When you get your boobs moved, it's you eat the teats.
That's only if somebody feels comfortable saying that. Just throwing that out there.
I have been watching a lot of YouTubes about mostly female to males because I think that's fascinating and how they decide what operation if they're having.
Is this Pip's big coming out party?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want it. No, I don't want a pee-pee. No, I don't want
Yeah,
it.
you do.
I just want one sometimes.
Well,
No.
you can borrow mine.
That's what strap-ons are for. No, I think male. No, I think female to males fascinate me because they have 2 options, and I mean it all fascinates me. It's bloody amazing, and go for it and do whatever you have to fucking do. But oh my god, it's amazing! And I've been watching these female to males, more of me female to males, to see how they're what operation they want. There's 2 options they can go. But yeetus. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a double mastectomy. The yeetus teetus.
Ah, yeetus. But she's not wanting it. She wants boobies.
No, I know.
Oh, but so-
That
when
was
you go
referring
from
back to when I was talking about, we were all talking about surgeries.
when
and
you
I
go
said-
female to male, you get the yeetus teetus.
Female to male.
I want to think of like a abracabooby, but that doesn't quite work.
Like a booby.
But I can't think of like a better version of it, so I just didn't.
How about boob
there till
brachycephalus?
now.
But I do like the Eustatus.
Yeah, one of my friends who's trans, that's what he said he got. Well done, you.
Yeah, but I do think you should not use that around everybody because I do think some
No,
people
well,
might find it offensive.
It
No.
Yeah,
sounds
that's why I
like
said if you feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, but
Brainless,
somebody's
that's
gonna-
why we can be on here and we can talk about. And if we say something wrong, they'll tell us. Somebody
Hold
will
on.
tell us.
That's true. That's
hold on,
true.
hold on.
Yeah.
It sounds like an Amish sex change.
Does it?
I'm going
Well,
to go to
Chaska
Yeetus tomorrow.
Chaska just put in the chat. Berbercadabra.
Oh,
Mike Rapper says Vagardium Leviosa.
If it was only that easy, if it was just
No, Wingardium
Wingardium
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
No, No.
Will you join
Not
that?
Wingardium. Not Wingardium. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you can join that religious cult, can't you? You see them doing it.
Satanist,
Harry
right?
Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry, and they do all that for you.
Yeah. Okay.
If
Whenever I see people dressed up in like Hogwarts uniforms and things like that, I just start going Harry Potter, Harry Potter.
Well, I won't tell you that I actually got a full
Don't say it.
proper. Yeah.
Don't say you've got a
Yeah.
full.
I have.
They're very, very popular this Christmas.
if
Yeah,
the
the talking hat especially.
I have.
The talking
Pip,
hat is very
Pip,
popular. but
who's your
all-
favorite
I have-
character?
I have. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, bloody hell! The professor. What the fuck's his name?
F.
No. The
What-
whole
which
head
one?
of the whole head of the fucking place. Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
I lost track of the
I have
conversation.
the full Dumbledore. I have the hat. I have the wig. I made the robe. I have Dumbledore's wand in a box which cost a fucking fortune. I still have it. And I made my daughter Malfoy from Slytherin, so she has a Slytherin cloak. She has a short wig. Yeah.
You have Dumbledore what in a box?
I made me was Dumbledore and she was Slytherin. She was
If
Malfoy.
I would do one, I think I'd be Snape. I fucking love him. I think he's my favorite character.
If you were Dumbledore, did that not mean you had to shave like half your beard off?
No. I just bought the new GML busy thing to get rid of my beard and my eyebrows.
I did
Now,
black.
here's a thing, right? Harry Potter, right? I've never read the books.
Oh well, see,
Right,
stop
but
talking
listen,
about.
no. In the movies, right?
Ah,
the
you've not
adult-
read the books. You've
The
seen
adult
Yeah,
cast in the movies is fantastic.
the
You've got
adult
Robert
version.
Duvall, David Thewlis. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. All the kid actors, especially Bakewell Tinfoil, are absolutely fucking terrible.
Can I just say, Tusk,
What? When?
I'm not fucking Peter.
What?
So you're fucking tinfoil, bakerfoil.
No.
It's not working with me, pal.
No,
Well, no, that's what he calls
Mush.
it as
I called him
well.
I
that
know.
anyway. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's like-
all the
like-
child actors, right, are terrible. All of them. Right.
Mhm.
But the adult cast is the only thing that makes it worth watching.
Okay.
Right, you got Maggie Smith, you know, and like just David, John Hutt. Do you know what I mean? You know, Ray Fiennes. It's a fantastic ensemble cast, but the stories
Yeah,
are so
okay.
shit.
Red Fines, was he in it? Okay.
If I wanted to watch kids at school, I'd become a janitor.
Yeah, you make
I
it
wanted to go to
Thompson.
fucking Hogwarts. I was brought up, wanted to go to
No,
fucking Hogwarts. I read even blind fucking books. Jesus
I'm-
Christ, that's my school.
I'm just being a dick.
Oh,
I
my
mean, I so, I
Never
like
read
the book.
even
just
blind
being a
books
Tusk?
when you were a child.
I like the
Oh,
book.
yeah.
The Shally school stories. Oh my god. Like, yes, everybody needs to go to boarding school. Oh fuck, no.
Have you
Then my
seen
dad turned out, if I ever win the football pools, my dad always said this, if I ever win the football pools, you're going to boarding school. I went, oh fuck, thanks dad.
Never happening.
Oh my god. No, it never fucking happened.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was going to send me away. Away.
The worst thing about
I
Harry
had
Potter,
fucking
though,
nightmares for years. My dad wants to send me away. He didn't let me.
the worst thing about Harry Potter, though, is like the moments that were set up as like the kind of tearjerker moments, like when Jobby the
Dobby.
house elf got stabbed.
Not Jobby. Dobby.
Well, who cares? Jobby the
Jobby.
house elf.
Jobby's
Yeah,
a fish in Australia.
Jobby the house elf.
Jobby the hand.
Yeah. And it was like
Broke her heart. Just
It was
imagine
like-
Dobby. Yeah, Dobby's terrible. That was
thingy.
awful. I cried.
I can't remember her character's name now. What was her character?
My mother never fucking cried because she's a miserable cow. Look.
Tusket, you know. Helena
Just
Bonham
gets in the fucking.
Yeah.
Helena Bonham Carter's
Yeah, he was in. Yeah,
character's name. What was her name?
yeah. She was a nasty bitch.
Yeah, but she was brilliant in
Oh,
it.
She's brilliant in everything.
no, what the? Oh, she's my favorite. I love her. What's her name? Oh no.
Don't know. Can't help you.
Yeah, you can.
You don't-
The one that
I
talks.
watched it. She was another film I watched the other day.
I was like,
Oh, in fact, do you know what? She's Princess Margaret in The Crown.
she
What's
is
her bloody name?
also. No.
Princess Margaret in The Crown.
No, thingy. She's bad. Bellatrix is Strange.
Bellatrix Lestrange.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
She is the most beautiful person.
Henry
she-
Bonham Carter.
Yeah. She's the one that throws the knife that kills Jobby.
That kills Dobby. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, at least I got to be you, Harry Potter.
That is. No.
Helena Bonham
Yeah, I'm okay.
Carter.
Yeah, I can't remember her character name. But
She
this
is
little-
Tim Burton's fucking wife. How
I know. She's in every fucking thing. Right, but see when they go,
Tim Burton's
right,
wife.
right,
She's
at
in
the end of that
everything with
movie,
Johnny Depp. Thank you.
in that
Very-
movie,
Mm.
right, at the end of it, where they say, where Harvey says we're going to have to bury him properly, right, little,
Well,
the
who?
elf, and the
Not
Harvey
Harvey.
Harry
Harry.
Potter.
Harry.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Harry
It's
Potter.
Harry.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they bury him in a fucking sand dune.
Yeah. 'Cause that's really
That's not a proper burial.
because he's
That'll
a gnome. He's
He
a
goes
gnome.
and grabs like a
He's a
minute.
gnome. He's only alive because he got a sock. He's not got his
He's only
sock.
alive
He's going
'cause
to
he's got-
disappear into nothingness.
No, he was still alive. He only got a
Was he
sock to
got
make
a
him
sock?
free. That made
And then
him
he
free,
died.
not
And then
alive.
he'd been nothing. He'd go to nothing.
Rubbish.
Have some
Rubbish.
fucking imagination. For goodness sake, you'll
No, you can't just make things up to fill in
Yeah.
gigantic
you
plot
can
holes.
make things
That's
up.
not how this works.
Yep.
That's what's known as
Yep.
a MacGuffin.
Yep. It's a gnome. He's dying.
It was
got a
Jobby wasn't a gnome. It was a
It was a house elf.
Oh, an elf. He got a sock. He died.
yeah, but that didn't make
Yeah,
him alive.
so he was free.
He goes back into ether. He goes back into ether
Oh,
band.
what an utterly inane conversation.
Goes back into the ether band and meets Travis
Travis.
in the ether band.
Right,
Because
okay,
he
we're
died.
moving into like just
And-
pure
yeah.
fantasy now. I was okay with Harry
That's
Potter.
not you. It's a fucking fantasy. Yes, it's buried in the sand, but 2 foot deep. It's going to get fucking washed up when the tide comes up.
And here's a thing about
It's
here's a
going
thing.
to get ate by jellyfish.
Right, I'm guessing Pip's not the only one here that saw all the Harry Potter stuff, right?
Mhm.
And this, I think it's the second movie or the third one. I can't remember which.
But
But whatever, Harvey gets the map, the Marauders map, right?
Yes.
I
Where everybody
know.
is.
Oh, I bought my daughter
Right.
a Marauders map. It's
No,
in a,
but wait,
it's
right.
up in this fucking
Right.
bedroom.
Ron Weaselby,
Fucking
right?
bedroom.
His brothers have got the map before they give it to Harvey, right?
Uh-huh.
And they've had it for a good couple of years,
Yep.
right? Did it not occur to them to wonder why their brothers shared a bed with a man called Peter Pettigrew every night?
You have to ask Mrs. Rowling.
Did they not go, wait a minute, why is Ronald
No,
in bed
because
with Peter
you
Pettigrew
have
every
not
damn
fucking read the books, or you didn't understand the books till you were whatever age you are now.
100
Well, then why?
I'm saying, yeah, I understand it. Oh fuck no, my
But why
children-
didn't they? Why didn't
I was
it
in my
flag up?
fucking late 20s. Oh my god.
Why didn't it
Fucking
flag
amazing.
up that their 9-year-old brother
It's a-
or 11-year-old brother was sharing his
Oh,
bed with
it's
another man?
Because it's a fucking story.
A grown ass man, may I add, called
A grown ass man called
It's
Peter
a
Pettigrew.
story, and you're just supposed to read it and enjoy it.
But he's
That's
supposed to
one-
ignore
that is
the
the bit that
gigantic holes
there.
in.
Oh, the things people have said about Dumbledore's gay and blah blah blah. blah, blah.
So,
It's a story. It's a good fucking story. Just read it. Just
And it's
enjoy
good.
it.
that's not a bad thing.
That's what they said about the Bible. Look at the damage that
Oh
done.
God. Nobody's ever told me the Bible was a good story. Just read it. Just get on with it. No, I don't think so.
I thought
I have
Jesus was
questions.
gay.
Oh, is he?
That's why he didn't
No,
marry. I'm
He
just
spent
kidding.
his whole time
But
there once
apparently,
again.
no. But then there's other stories. He did marry, and apparently he moved over to fucking Spain or something. Oh, God, it's weird. There are lots of stories. Jesus
Well,
married.
If you actually
Maybe-
read the Dead Sea Scrolls, there's 21 accounts of 21 different Jesus. People
know
that were
why?
named
It's all
But
fucking
do
crap.
you know why that is though?
because it was a very common name at the time. It was like Matthew
Oh,
or
it's
Matthew.
It's partly that, but at that time, parchment and ink was very, very valuable, and they treated the spoken word as sacred, the written word as sacred. So if they made a mistake, they wouldn't destroy the parchment; they would simply store it away as like something like a religious or a holy relic. Yeah, that's hard to say. So when you see all these conflicting images of Jesus, it's because there was mistakes made in the text, but they never destroyed them.
And then
Yeah.
when I accidentally time traveled to his time, they depicted me as him. So there's a couple drawings where
Oh yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
you know,
That's
where,
happened. That's happened to me a
where-
couple of times.
yeah, I'm,
Oh,
see,
yeah, long hair.
Jesus,
Yeah,
see?
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of depictions of me in the Bible. I'm
Hi,
sorry,
yeah,
everybody.
hey,
I'm so-
for your act, you will be crucified.
Yeah, no, I totally got crucified, and 3 days later, my gears started working again, and then
I get
Oh,
into
yeah.
an argument.
Doctor Who. I'm a time traveler from the year 4020. If you didn't know.
I get into an argument. with somebody.
Slim is a robot. Slim can
Yeah.
do anything. If you don't
I'm
believe
not sure
Slim
that's
can
the
do-
definition of robot.
if you don't believe Slim can do anything, go back and look in my channel for my Halloween stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
But
see-
I'm going to go
And
to
hopefully,
bed.
Big Sim will come up for Christmas. Oh my God, how long we got? What is it today? 14.
It's now the
Who's coming
14th.
up for Christmas?
So next week would be 21st. Yeah, so we'll have our Christmas stream. I
Look
don't
at
know. Like, would you do something for next Friday
Yeah, of course.
or Sunday? Sunday. I
Something
think.
Christmassy?
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Something Christmas.
It'll be so great. We'll have our coffee and biscuits and stuff. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like, can we do a thing then to see which one of us is going to pull a thing?
What would you like? Okay, this is 14, so 7 is the 21st. So that's going to be next Sunday. What suits you better, Friday or Sunday?
You let me know, and
No, whatever suits you better. I can advertise it.
what does everybody want to do? Friday or Sunday? Put it in the chat. We'll do whatever.
So how many?
I'll be here anyway. So,
Because I'm on the same page
we
with you.
get more on a Friday, I would think. So how
Okay,
many?
well, let's do Friday. Okay, let's do Friday then.
No, it's completely up to you. I mean, God,
I you know me, I don't do anything.
we had about 20 years on Friday.
The only family members I have is Cookie and Dan, and they just do whatever I ask. So
yeah, I only have dinner on Christmas Day, so.
although I do think that we're
I
going to be
know. I mean,
adopting.
next week is oh my gosh, what's it?
Okay,
21st.
while you're thinking of that,
We're not doing anything like Christmas. Well, no, I probably will, because I'm
Right.
probably
Right.
going to be drunk enough to do Christmas Eve. Or,
Whilst you're thinking of that, Pip, I'm going to bail.
Okay.
And you're not the only
Well,
one.
Farmers, what suits you, Friday or Sunday? Sunday.
You know I don't do
Next
Fridays
Sun-
at the moment because
Yeah,
I'm too
okay,
buggered.
next
But I mean, whatever. What? Yeah, if you end up doing a Friday, then so be it. But I'm no bloody.
No,
good
no,
on
we'll
Fridays.
try and do next Sunday because it's nearer Christmas.
we can do Sunday.
21st.
That's fine. I don't-
Yeah,
You know,
well,
I've actually had to use a day's holiday to book Christmas Day off.
Oh no.
What?
Yep. There are only 2 days in the year when the Amazon warehouse is shut, and it's Christmas Day and
Christmas
New
Day
Year's
and New
Day.
Year's Day.
But if you want to get paid for it, you have to use 2 days of your holiday.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I've never known
So
a
I
company
can
to do
only
it.
say
I think that's not even allowed here.
I might be soberish on Christmas Day. Yeah, well,
Yeah, right.
You'll be the only
no,
one.
I cannot guarantee on New Year's Day or Hogmanay, like the 31st of December. That
And
was
otherwise-
a oh, we missed. Oh God, who did we miss? What the hell's his name? Shit.
Santa. Jesus.
Oh, Casual Spaceman. I completely missed Casual Spaceman doing his egg experiment after he drank a whole bottle of rum.
Nice.
He did Riley's egg experiment, pissed as a fart, but I had other stuff to do, so I popped in later, like
Then he passed
5
out.
bottles. 5
So,
bottles of Prosecco
when-
later. We were really drunk last Christmas. Oh my god!
So whenever Pip isn't doing something, we're going to be doing something on
Oh, I
Twitch.
won't be doing anything. I will be hosting. I
Okay,
am
so
the host.
but yeah, no,
I am the house mother. I am the
Okay.
mother.
we'll be doing all that fun stuff with her.
Put
But
your
the
show
other
on.
she's not on. We're going to be doing live stuff on my Twitch.
Yeah, put your Twitch back
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Put your
Right.
Twitch back in the stream.
Oh, yeah, I need to save that link somewhere so I can chill
Yeah.
you out.
Put your links in. Put your links
I'm
in.
doing it right now.
Right, I'm bailing, guys. Cause
Yeah,
Okay,
bye.
Farmer.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm
Sorry.
sorry there wasn't so
Bye.
much games, but
Folks.
more tactics.
No, that's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. That's cool.
There's more games on a Friday. This
I
is
know,
more
but
blah blah
I'm-
blah blah
We're
blah.
being silly.
I'm just no good for anything on a Friday night. I'm afraid.
No, that's fine. Don't
Don't
worry about it.
worry. We had lots of fun with you.
We'll
Thank you for
get
being here.
to
Yeah.
Well, Friday night we Farmer's Boy special
Cheers.
sauce.
Thursday. Could you do Thursday?
I can do any day. All you have to do is just tell me whenever, and I'll be here. I'm not.
Christmas Eve. So
Yeah, that's
24th. That's Thursday. You working on Thursday?
I will be working Christmas Eve, but I think we probably close. I think we probably come home a bit earlier because I think
Okay.
there's a certain point that you reach on Christmas Eve when you just
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
process
You have to
anymore.
go. Well, like normal people go home.
This is Amazon. Remember,
Yeah.
it's not normal.
Okay, so let's try Christmas Eve. Let's try a Thursday.
Tusket and I will be here.
Oh, you'll be in Poland, Shire.
We have Polish New Year, Christmas Eve, so we won't
Well,
be home.
we could do Christmas Eve for normal people, and let's see how drunk we get on Christmas Day.
Well, I'm
Yep, for sure.
That's just a gift.
And I think maybe we can do a food tasting or something. Maybe. One of
Yeah.
those times. Or,
Because we got Sloan.
yeah, and then we can like bring in some weird stuff and like taste it.
Okay.
Well, I'm
especially-
with
Well, let's discuss this later on Discord.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. Can I
Farmy
just
and
take
me,
it
we
now?
need to we need to get our eyes closed.
Yeah.
Night, night, night.
So I'm going down.
Bye-bye.
So let's
Good night,
say-
nice people.
Night,
and
night,
I'll see
guys.
a shitload of fun.
Good
And
night.
I'll see and I'll see
That's
Slim and
right.
Tuscat
I'm
on.
ready. Good
on
night,
the-
Prep Sweet. Good night, everyone outside chat. Thank you for joining, and look out for some Christmassy specials on the channel next week.
Some Christmassy special sauce.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
If you're not a pa- if you're
I
not a
really need my
patron or a
rest then,
member,
don't I?
oh, if you've been a patron and a member, you've seen stuff.
Special sauce all over my plum.
There's more stuff.
Hi, doctor. Thank
Come
you
in our
for
Discord.
Good night, all.
Bye
Good night,
Good night,
people.
everybody. Night,
Good
Demon.
night, Demon. Good night, Micro.
How many doctors?
Tina,
Good night.
Jinx.
Tinkerbell, you're
Who else is
Doctor.
there? Who else is there? I don't
Send
know.
me nudes in
11th
Discord.
Doctor.
Doctor
11th
Who.
Doctor.
Send me nudes in
Bye.
Discord.
Good night, 11th Doctor, 10th
Okay.
Doctor, 9th Doctor, 8th Doctor, 7th Doctor, 6th Doctor, 7th
Oh,
Doctor,
fourth
all the
Doctor.
Doctors and Doctor Who.
What?
And oh, thank you very much because you all did subscribe to me.
just a
I
moment.
love you. Oh, no, we've got
Before we
Daleks
go-
now.
There's someone in the chat that we've missed.
Daleks.
Who has the side chat open like 15 times?
Yeah.
Before-
We got the
don't-
fourth
Oh,
Doctor,
fuck, I can't do it.
People of the Daleks. Exterminate.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. No, they came. No.
Just before we go, the side chat, we've missed someone.
Who?
Carol.
No, where?
Carol.
Cal Edwards.
Oh, Carol Gamble putted Devon Outram Splendid.
Oh, fuck's sake. Mute him.
Muted, you bastard.
That was fucking good. Got it in,
Of
No, fucking unmuted himself. I'm muting.
Test kit
Awesome.
already
Look,
leaving? Okay, you're
Who
still
gave
here.
him that button?
you can
Right,
Who gave you the button?
bada,
He can fucking mute himself, the bastard.
I'm pretty drunk. Test kit and Brainless, are you down to play some GTA later?
Oh my.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
bed.
it's
Yeah.
bedtime, and
I'm gonna
I've got to
play
work
some
tomorrow, but
Well,
Yeah,
I was thinking of doing opening a GTA account myself, but I couldn't think of a name, but I eventually come up with one.
You can
Yeah.
totally.
I think it will not
Hey.
fit.
It's 12 characters only. Just remember that.
Well, it's not Carol. You know, it's not Carol. Before Pip gets all mad at me, it's
I
Johan.
don't think it'll matter you.
It's Johan Gamble
fucking
putted
big
Devon
name.
Outram Splendid Strip
I know,
Fashion Work by Tiger Bangle Dongle London Brussels One Night for a
Bring you
Double
along.
Oh,
Grim, a Dalek's fighting you. You get exterminated.
Oh my
Look,
god.
we came for you, Slim
Oh my
Living
God.
Cyber. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. Oh.
I'm getting in the TARDIS right now. Take us to another place other than 2020, please.
I don't know what it's called.
Any time other than 2020, take me to, please.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
Okay, anybody who wants to see me on Twitch, I'm going to be playing GTA on Twitch, so watch me. Hooked up
Do
on
you
Twitch.
mind if I don't go because I don't like watching games?
No, that's fine. I didn't expect you to.
I could go through
but-
to my son's bedroom and grab his PS4 and have no fucking idea what I'm doing because my kind of stuff I don't do.
Oh, sorry, Demon. I have PS4. It's not PC.
Aw.
So that would have been great if Demon
We're
would've
not
got on
PC.
it. Yeah, unfortunately.
This
I am
chat is not
still
PC.
convinced. I am still convinced to this day. I keep saying to my son, who's trying to. Oh God, what's this? 2020.
Tell him to join my crew.
No, I'm just trying to look it out. Oh fuck. 1994 he was born. What the fuck age is he? Yeah. Anyway, I keep saying, please let me know what you want for your Christmas. Oh, I don't know. I don't
Sure
know.
thing.
There's no new Pokemon games. There's no new Pokemon Switch. There's no new Pokemon. If it was Pokemon, it was Pokemon. I've got him one thing, which is him and his sister both get the same thing. It's a Pokemon Switch controller for their Switches.
Okay.
And she's got makeup and he's got some t-shirts. She said, I don't want anything if I'm coming down for
Just pay for the
No.
cat sitter.
pay for the cat sitter.
Yeah, let's do the cat sitter.
Yeah, pay for the cat sitter.
But the other thing you may
Shit,
want
but
to
I
do.
normally buy them loads of shite and I hate not buying them stuff. So I'm still sitting with, I've saved up this money. There's this money and there's this money. She's getting the money for the cat sitter. What does he want? Is there a game you want? Because my mother wants it. His granny says, oh, he must need a new game. But there's no new Pokemon. Is there a new fighting game? Is there a new, I don't know.
Well, there is a new game console.
He thinks he's getting PS5. No, that's not happening.
Oh my goodness. Do you know what they?
He literally thinks, if I don't ask, I'm going to get a PS5. Excuse me, you're 27. No, you're not.
Get it. Work for it yourself.
Yeah, totally.
I would have to sell all
A
my
kidney.
cars and all everything.
Your kidney.
Yeah, we can barely afford food. We're locked down. Your father's a two-hard taxi. He hasn't fucking worked for years. Had to sell the taxi. No, you're not getting a PS5. Fuck's sake. What do you want? Oh. Okay. So, it's going to be end up in, there's £50 for you. And there's £50 to pay the cat.
Get
And
him,
I'm
get
gonna
him a
take- and
lottery
I'm-
ticket.
No, I'm going to have to take it out the bank and give him literally £50 in notes. Then I'm going to take it back and put it in the bank and PayPal the fuckers. Just for them to have a present.
And I forgot to buy my husband a present.
I still have no idea what I'm gonna get my son for Christmas.
Oh, God.
I think some
But
in-game
there's
money.
No, yeah, but there's no new games coming out. So normally every year there's a new Pokemon.
Oh,
I bought both of my children,
Yeah.
the 28 and 27, new Pokemon controllers for the Switch.
Well, my son, he does want something, but I'm not gonna get him because he wants GTA. He's 8,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
no.
yeah. No.
Yeah.
My ex thought, oh yeah, that could be done, and I said, well, there's also a strip club, and you can pick up ladies on the side of the street, and then she said, oh yeah, let's not do
Right.
that.
And I had a
You know,
thought, what do you think? What do you think?
you know
Because
the same.
both of mine have been brought up with Kingdom Hearts. There's a new Kingdom Hearts out, isn't there?
I really don't know.
Kingdom
So there's a
Hearts
thing
My
called-
Melody. I think my daughter would like that, but I don't know if she's fucking bought it herself. That's the problem.
There's a thing called Apex something, Legends, Apex Legends,
No,
and it's
I
the all
think
ages. It's the all ages GTA.
It's Kingdom
that's
Hearts
why-
because
Yeah,
they've
but
always played
he's
Kingdom Hearts, and there's a
he
new
also
Kingdom
has
Hearts.
Roblox, and there are GTA-like games on that. So he's
It's
just
in
getting some games for that, or money
And
for
then
that.
Okay.
And then Fortnite is the other like free one that's kind of like GTA, but it's safe for kids.
No. Fortnite is definitely not like GTA.
No, I hear you.
But it's. But yeah, he sometimes plays that. But
I can't believe how many kids are on GTA Online. I hear like 12-year-olds all the time, and I'm like,
yeah,
what the heck?
you were playing with with a little girl earlier. I think hearing
no,
from her voice. Sorry.
That was good.
Yeah, but yeah.
No, but sometimes I hear these kids and like we'll ask them, we're like, how old are you? They're like, I'm 12 years old. And you're like, oh my goodness, like, why are you playing? And he's like, yeah. And I get them to go to the strip club with me. I get them drunk and I get them like high. And I'm like, oh my God, like literally, like this is totally illegal in real life, but it's in a game and their parents bought it for them. So it's not my fault. I'm teaching them these things.
Yeah, it's also like with my son, I don't care about the violence and stealing the cars because he is smart enough to understand it's a game, and that's
Different.
things you can do in a game. Just because when he was like 1 or 2, he would be sitting on my lap while I was playing Battlefield, you know. And then, oh, what do you want to do? Oh, Daddy, go play Boom Boom. You know, he just wanted to watch me drive the tanks and shoot stuff.
And that's the thing is you teach your kids what's right and wrong eventually. You know what I'm saying? You're like you don't kill people because it hurts them, but in a game it's an objective, so it's fake.
In a game, it doesn't hurt anybody. You know,
there's a difference. You know, for sure.
And he has burned in morality. You know, because when he was really little, like in preschool, he when I came home from work at one point, my ex said, "Oh yeah, he hit a kid," and the first thing I asked him is, "Why did you do it?" And it was like, "Yeah, he was bullying my friend," and I was like, and then I said to him, "Next time, make sure the teacher doesn't see it." You know, if he's fucking standing up for someone else who can't, then I'm like, yeah, hell, fuck yeah, beat the crap out of those fuckers. So, some kids just need that.
Yeah.
Are you already playing?
Yeah,
Playing? Are you also already streaming?
No, not yet. I can't. I'm not gonna. I can't do it because I can't hear what's going on. I'm just gonna walk around and like log into a couple things and then do club stuff to get my levels up before I actually play. So you know how there's a bunch of stuff in the background you got to do. It's amazing how like realistic this game is. You have to like actually do like footwork for a bunch of shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, is the club, is that a lot of work?
No, not that much.
They can hit.
Okay.
No, I think I'm definitely going to bed now because I'm tired. I keep like out. Hopefully, I'll get a better sleep though. Sorry, Tusk came in the room and was speaking to me while this was happening too, and then I forgot to mute, and now it's too late. Yay.
Oh, Tusk, sorry, I was away for a pee.
But
As usual. Sorry.
Tuska, did you only get the base game, or there's also Criminal Enterprise package that is not?
No, she didn't do that. No, she didn't do that.
Oh,
Please.
okay.
We're not
Because
here
that
for
gets you.
fucking- I'm sorry.
You left the stream running.
I know. I went for a pee.
We said goodbye to the side chat like 15 times, and we're still
No,
streaming.
I haven't ended it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no,
noticed.
you haven't
I
ended it,
asked
but
a
we said
question.
goodbye like
I
20
asked-
times.
No, I asked a question. What should I buy? Game on. Should I buy?
Something useful.
No. Bloody hell.
Done.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know.
Kingdom Hearts. Well,
I
see,
don't know.
you don't know anything.
I
don't know.
honestly,
I don't know that game, and I don't know. You're getting a call, Slim.
Oh,
I got out of it. Honestly, I think you should just get him a PlayStation card or let him decide what he wants to get.
yeah. See, that thing is Granny gets that. Basically, he's going to wake up on Christmas morning with a Switch controller and a T-shirt.
Yeah, and like,
I understand this is 2020 and I can't buy the fucking stuff that you usually get shit on. But it's usually all computer stuff. But I would like to get one game. I always say, what? There's usually a Pokemon or there's something. I know.
yeah, but Pip, you can also package money in a nice way, so they do have a package and it just contains money.
Are you my son? No. Oh God, no. He's expecting a fucking PlayStation 5. I'm sorry.
I like the blow up doll with the air compressor or the air machine. Never mind.
Oh, Pip, get him a pack of condoms.
Oh yeah. Well, considering he's 26 and the last time he was outside was, hang on, let me think about it. Last year we didn't go out because
But
people
then
died. No, 2 years
it's
ago.
just less
literally-
cleaning up.
No, Brainless. 2 years ago was literally the last time he stepped outside the door. 2 years ago.
But he doesn't have anything like to pass the time, because around here we've got a lot of like farms where they can go and work.
No, he has autism.
Yeah, but
He doesn't go out. He doesn't literally go out the door.
No, but there around here there are special businesses and mainly farms where people with any kind of disorder can go and work.
He won't do it.
Okay.
Oh, he won't do it. But
That's
maybe he doesn't have a choice.
He literally will not do it. Excuse me. If you try, he will punch you.
But is there nothing he's interested in beside games?
He's 26 years old. No, there's nothing.
Have you thought about getting him a Twitch channel and see if he would actually play?
Oh yeah, good night, Tuska.
Yeah, night Tusk.
Oh, night Tuska.
Good night, Tusks.
Probably,
Bye-bye.
yeah. But knowing my son, you probably fucking played him on PlayStation. He's the most horrendous thing. I can sit in here. I'm literally across the room from him, and I try to record stuff. And if he gets on his PlayStation, he's very angry. He's very not nice. Nope.
Oh,
No,
man.
but really, the
that's not
games
right.
is the only thing he likes.
That's
Yes.
what people need to learn is how to be nice on, while you're playing. Because that's the thing is, you play with toxic people, but if you learn how to be nice about it, even while they're being mean, it can be very therapeutic.
Yeah. No, but I do understand it. But I also know that most people with even
No, you don't.
more extreme variety of autism have certain interests in which they
Do you know,
really excel.
do you know exactly what his interest is? Which is mine. Guess what my son's interest is? And is only
Games.
Porn?
Dolls.
No. Nothing to
Sorry.
do with games. Yes, he loves his video games. But all his video games are mostly, guess what? What is the collection I've got?
Pokemon.
What do I play?
Yes.
Pokemon.
Since he was a little tiny child. It's
So
Pokemon.
so not even anything technical or something like that.
He's very, very clever at math. He was good at school. But his focus and his
Yeah.
attention is Pokemon. Or, not so much. No, I guess he's getting a bit wider. Video games. But Pokemon.
Yeah, but like
Pokemon.
maybe it's a stupid idea, but maybe start like making Pokemons.
geez.
Get him to do something with his hands. Maybe he'll find that.
You can stream.
Maybe he can find something else. Making
Would you like to
things.
come over and try it?
No.
Would you like to come over and try it and get punched in the face and knocked down the stairs? And would you like to try
Yeah.
it?
No.
No, you don't.
But
Well, that's what happens to me when I try to do something. So
I totally hear what you're getting at for sure.
Yeah.
he's fixated on something, and that's it.
but it's
He has literally not
it's-
left the
it's
house
sad that-
for
that
2
it's-
years.
Yeah, but it's sad that
Fran,
his
I don't
interest
like
is only
No.
something he does inside. That he,
Oh my god! Please blame us. Don't say but it's this, but it's that. Yes, no. This 2020 has been lockdown. We didn't go out. We normally go out Christmas Day. That's his only day out. We normally go out Christmas Day. So 2019 Christmas Day didn't happen because 2 of our aunties died. So people went other places. So we didn't go to another place. So that fucked him up. Didn't get out. That's his usual. That's his only day out. Only day out is Christmas Day. To his godmothers, to his aunties, people that kind of knows. That was 2019. He's not been. He doesn't go out. He only literally goes out on Christmas Day. So quarantine is nothing for him because he fucking barely comes out of his room. So Christmas this year is going to be a bit fucking terrible. Plus, his dad, he hasn't realised his dad's had 2 heart attacks. We didn't want to tell him because things make him angry. So, oh God, somebody dies, he gets angry. Oh God, your dad's had 2 heart attacks. Now he can't work. So now we're not getting any money. So we're kind of Christmas is going to be a bit shit. Oops. So there. Oh God, it's going to be short. And I am not looking forward to it. So you can say but you don't live with. He's 6 foot tall.
No, I get it, but it's just too bad that is his only interest.
Yeah.
Because
He's
like
autistic,
my
Raylis. He's autistic.
Yeah, no.
I know, but so is my
Yeah,
son. But my son is really into anything technical. He loves that, so that is something you can steer him in doing something.
Okay, how old is your son? How old are you? How old is your son?
My son is 8 now, but it depends.
Well, my son is 27, and he was brought up with Pokemon, and he's still Pokemon. That's his Asperger's focus on something.
Yeah.
And he focus on and since he was like born, since Pokemon started, 27. Just still Pokemon. It is Pokemon. Even my daughter, who's not autistic, still loves Pokemon.
Yeah, but
She sent me.
Pokemon is fun.
I take it. She sent me like, God, would you tell me something you want for Christmas? So I got a Facebook message the other day. Oh, apparently Pokemon are still cool, and it was a Gengar hoodie. I went, is that a hint? Or is it no? I guess that's a hint. So she wants a Gengar hoodie. She's 28. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Pokemon are it's his focus, but his big sister still likes it. I still fucking like Pokemon.
Yeah, I like Pokemon as well, but it's
my
just
son literally has not been out the door for 2 years. Literally.
yeah, that must be hard. That must be very hard. And I also like
and please, if you find someone called, oh God, what's the fuck's his name? Hang on. Oh God, hang on. I know what his Facebook name is. If you find someone with his name, fuck's his name?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
What's his name?
Anyway, some Scottish. I'll tell you his name because he's on bloody PS4 or Microbox. What the fuck's his name? Oh, it's a horrible name. And all I can say is sometimes I'm sitting here trying to like record, and he's in the bedroom across, and it's and oh God.
Yeah.
He's not the nicest person to play with. What the hell is his name? Can't remember. If I remember, I'll tell you. Can't remember right now. Oh shit. It's the same as his Facebook. No, I can't remember. It's a weird name. Anyway, he's not a very pleasant person. And if it doesn't go, if he doesn't play, you're fine. He has not played. Oh fuck, Grand Theft Auto. He doesn't play that. He likes the shoot 'em up thingies.
I don't know what's that.
He doesn't like I think the only driving game he likes is Super Mario Kart. Yeah, that's good on the Nintendo. But no, he doesn't play Grand Theft Auto. He doesn't. He likes his shoot 'em ups. He likes Call of Duty and all that kind of like shooting, killing people. Yeah, because he's a fucking angry wee shite.
I should have went in the jacuzzi. Oh well, I'll do that in a minute.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out in the jacuzzi.
Oh no, Microraptor says Animal Crossing is really popular.
Oh man. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. My daughter, I think my daughter got a free Switch with her mobile phone provider or whatever. So she got it, and she got Animal Crossing, and she said, "Mom, you need to come and play Animal Crossing." I went, "No, why? I'm not spending 300 quid on a fucking Switch. No, why would it? No. I like Pokemon Go. My phone, it's free. Even though my mum said, don't buy them Christmas presents. So I'm making bespoke lamps from aerofoil. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I think everyone has left. Hang on.
Ooh, I'm in my own lobby.
Oh. Are you? Why?
Yeah, so that means there's nobody to kill me.
No, why is Tusk talking? No, no. Fuck. Every time I go into my YouTube channel, I'm so far behind. Tusk still talking.
Dang.
Let's move up there. And we've got me, Slim, Brainless, and Stu. Stu's very quiet.
Yep, just sitting here listening.
I know. Thing is, we're still all sitting listening, talking a lot of shite, and we're still on YouTube. Oh my goodness! Do you know what I wanted? What time is it? Oh, I've done it.
1 o'clock.
Daddy started.
It's early for me. It's only 6. Oops.
Yeah.
What happens when you look away?
But a certain party's stream should have been starting now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start a stream as soon as we get off.
On
That's
Twitch.
not
I don't
Riley.
do Twitch.
Riley. So join me on Twitch and
See, I don't do Twitch. Start streaming on YouTube. You get more.
I can't. I have to get 1,000 subscribers and I have to get 1,000 hours before I can.
Well, if you don't stream, you're not going to get the views or the hours. So you need to actually stream.
They won't let me yet.
You can still stream, and then you'll get the hours and views up.
No, they won't let me stream yet.
Why? Start a YouTube channel and start streaming. That's what I did.
Yeah. They told me I still need 1,000. I need 1,000
Yeah, but you
subscribers.
need to stream. Just put the hours up. Then you get the viewing hours, and then you get the views. If not, you can't. It's just do it.
Yeah, you can stream because I streamed. That was a channel I just made.
Oh my goodness, I can stream?
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
you can.
and you can actually, I think you can set up the PlayStation to stream on both at the same time.
You can stream, and then people will sub to you, and then people will follow you. That'll get your hours. That'll get your views. That's how YouTube starts. That's how I started.
Okay, as soon as we're done with this, I'm going to try to stream on YouTube, and we'll see.
But
they kept telling me that I couldn't, and I just looked it up, and now they're telling me I can. So
for you,
Maybe,
I would
maybe
advise.
They'll watch you, but bloody
For you, I would advise to make a different YouTube account for the gaming.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what your proper
Okay.
YouTube is, but yeah.
Okay.
Make a Slim Cyborg place, you know?
Just play,
Yeah.
because Radical plays. Fucking, I hate all this. Plays. I play.
Yeah.
Come
So
on.
I have to make-
Everybody's been doing this fucking new game that came out.
That Simon
Oh.
Dad plays.
Yeah.
I have to make a
Fucking
new
game that came out.
email and then a new account. Is that what it is?
I think you can make another account on the same email. I think, but
We're still broadcasting. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I'll
Yes,
figure it
you-
out. I'll figure it out. And I
Yeah.
might just go live just to try it.
I know
Or-
I
or
see
Slim,
the
you
chat
can-
I gave
you
her
can-
a chat. I think the chat's just getting a bit. Oh no, it's 11. Is then
But-
still interested? No, I don't think.
But Slim, you can also just wait until tomorrow for me after work. That's your morning. I don't know if you're busy tomorrow.
Listen, there
Yeah, hit me up. And
Radical has a play. Cy Strikling's now started this play. Everybody's got a play, their own channel
Is-
and a play channel.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I don't
That-
want
that-
to.
that- There's a Brain of Steel plays.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that then.
Cy Strikling's been playing this new game. I can't remember what it's called. So she had like 7 people watching her. I think Radical did it, and he had like 100 and something people watching.
Yeah, but Radical has Radical
but
played, and
what is the new game called? Fuck my.
I don't know what I don't know what she.
Hang on, I'm gonna find.
Among Us or something.
Oh no,
No.
not Among Us. Hang on.
Red Dead Redemption or something.
No, it's a brand new.
No, that's
game.
not that new.
Oh, Cyberpunk or something. It's not Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
I saw
Cyberpunk
that
20,
came out.
2077.
Yeah,
I'm about ready. Yeah, I'm about ready
So,
to get that. I
There
wanna
are
play that.
there are 3 people live streaming that I know that are we're debunkers, and they're
Nice.
streaming
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do
that
that.
game. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
3? Wait, which one? I believe Skeptic does game streaming.
That's
Dan,
true.
Slice Striking,
Radical,
Radical.
and they both Radical and Cy Striking. The game's barely out, and they're both streaming it. Steampunk something.
Bummer.
2077.
I'm very into the steampunk bit, but
Well, see, you know what?
I'm sorry. I support them. I do whatever you do, but I'm not that interested in computer games. Cyberpunk, yeah, Demon Order Cyberpunk 2077.
You know what's that game is me. It's all about cybernetic people.
I would rather watch you than somebody else.
So I'm gonna be playing that soon, and if I can do it on YouTube, I don't think I'm gonna make a separate channel because I just need to grow this channel. I'm just gonna do it on YouTube.
Stream it on YouTube.
I'm gonna buy it tonight, and then I'm gonna see about it. So I'm gonna try to stream tonight on YouTube later after we get done, just to test it. And then later I will, once I figure out some of the settings, then tomorrow we can get honing it down more.
Do you know how to stream straight onto YouTube? It's going to be a bit involved.
So
you can use this that I'm using.
When I go like, so on my PS4, if I go into broadcast game, it asks me if I want to do Twitch or YouTube, and I've never hit the YouTube yet.
Yeah.
And I do think you can set them both up to stream at the same time. I'm not sure though, but
I thought I might be able to as well.
I think if you can stream to YouTube, and we can advertise it on here whenever, anytime I'm streaming or whatever, that'll get you views.
Yeah. So
it's nothing I want to watch, but I guess most people would want. And if it's you, yeah, I would watch that.
So as of right now, it says I can do this, and like I said, after this, I'll try it out just to check out settings.
Yeah. If you need a streaming platform,
but he's streaming from his PlayStation 4, so that's not working unless he's got a capture card.
If you need a streaming platform like this one we're on right now,
totally,
you can use it.
Just totally. Yeah. Thank you so much. Of course, always.
Yeah. To stream, mum.
And not the Riley stream.
And that lets you advertise when you're streaming, blah blah.
Yeah, totally.
And it'll only cost you about $7, I think. We're trying to share that Bacon and I run this stream.
I'll send you $7. I'll send you $7 a month.
No, Bacon is trying to bring in people that. Oh yeah. This is a lot easier than using fucking OBS and all these complicated things. It's so easy.
Are you using
Streamlabs? And I use it as a stream.
But the reason I didn't use it was because the capture card you have to use it as a webcam.
Did you watch Quickie tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's different than
Creaky got his own StreamYard, but we got Creaky into StreamYard.
Yeah.
You don't need anything. It's a browser.
Yeah, I know. It's.
You're making it more complicated than it is. It's not complicated.
No, it's not complicated, but if you're streaming from a PlayStation, then you need the capture card, and your computer will always see the capture card as a webcam. So you can't do it like sharing your screen and have your webcam. I did want to have that option. You're just talking. So it's a little different for what Slim wants to do.
So has anyone actually physically tried streaming their PlayStation through StreamYard? No. You could.
I've tried it with the free version.
We found out. Sorry, I never liked OBS. I hate OBS. I hate Banana. I hate Baby.
Yeah.
But instead of me sharing a screen, I literally put OBS on and put jackpots or whatever in my virtual camera in OBS. So I'm not using a space. I normally, if I'm sharing, I use 2 spaces. So I guess if you're You could do that, and you've got a virtual camera in your OBS. Get your PlayStation or what the fuck? I have no idea. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
But
you know,
this StreamYard is open for anyone that wants to come in. I mean, literally, Bacon and I pay for it. We're I think £10 each. I think it's $25, so it costs Bacon and I £10 each. And if we get somebody else come in, so the money comes through, and we can use it. We can all use the same.
sweet. Yeah, we'll figure out how to use it so that
Yeah, but
we can.
Creaky said, "Oh, he tried it." Oh, that's the only thing that's fucking annoying me. Bacon let Kiki try ours. Bacon's let Kayla tried it. Roxy uses it. And there's somebody else that's like, for fuck's sake, come on. We're paying for them to try it. That's fine. So Creaky tried it, that's fine. He bought his own. Roxy's still fucking using mine. She's not paying though. Ew. I go in I come into the StreamYard.
Yeah, no, it's a nice tool.
Oh my goodness. That's not mine. Oh, it's usually Bacon. Because the bugger's never out.
And he likes to change things.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but
All these people. Anyway, I don't care. If anyone would like to try the StreamYard and wants to try and stream something,
We'll definitely do it in the future for sure.
Yeah,
especially when we get brain.
It's an easy thing to try.
When we get the whole crew together for certain games, we'll totally stream on here for sure.
I don't do Twitter games.
yeah,
Right?
I can use like the OBS a virtual cam. Oh fuck! Now I need to change my audio because how the fuck do I do that?
As soon as I get my anal PS4 cam, then we can stream.
Right. I would have to shout, Tom, can you bring your PS4 through here or your fucking Xbox One? You're saying no, Mum. Santa's bringing me a PS5. And he's fucking not. Sorry. No.
Oh, he still thinks Santa is real.
Alright, guys. Swear to God. I've asked him, right, what is Santa going to bring? I don't know. What would you like, Santa? What would you like for Christmas? I don't know.
Oh, I hate that.
I know in the deepest part of his soul,
He wants
any gamer wants a PS5. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just it's not fucking getting. Who has at this time of the year? Oh my god, £500 and something. Fuck.
Yeah.
In fact, you can't even buy it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I heard you can't.
Yeah, Stan was gonna get it, but like his mom said, yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it for Christmas, so you're gonna probably get it for your birthday. And he says, okay. So yeah.
I don't know if this is relevant, but Doctor Who says I would buy it, but I can't play it. I don't even think, was it really widely advertised? It wasn't a big thing on the
I don't think they have very many
PS4.
games.
Everyone needs a PS4. But everyone that has a PS4 knows the PS5's out.
Yeah.
Is there oh gosh, what's the other fuck?
What?
Shit. Xbox. Is there a new Xbox?
I don't think so.
No.
I thought they were trying to come out with one.
Well, I think they would have to keep up with the PS5.
Yeah, I thought they were competing, so I thought there was a new version, but I don't know because I'm a PS person.
I think I have to say when I'm talking about my son, it's not very. In fact, he's a miserable fucker. Has been a miserable fucker. His best Christmas was the Christmas he got PS3. Oh, it's a PS2. PS2. So at PS2, and he opened it up. That was fine. There's no games or anything. Then his granny. We got granny come down. Granny had 2 PS2 games. Oh my god, he fucking flipped and that was the most amazing Christmas I've ever had. He was so, oh my god, he got me, hugged his granny, cuddled and kissed her. Oh, fuck. Everybody went, hello. That never happened. He's never cuddled, kissed me, ever. Ever in 27 years. You're up to the granny, oh, I love you. And my mother went, oh fuck. Yes. So that was that. He's never come out of the fucking room since then. That's quite a sad thing. He's actually never.
Yeah, that is a sad thing.
Or it's. I know why, but it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And he doesn't get out for like Pokemon Go or something.
Nope.
Can't you get? Oh.
Yeah, when Pokemon Go started, oh yes, yeah, he took my phone and was out. It was all round out in my phone. I went, that's fine. We'll get you your own phone. So we got him his own phone. Got him his own phone. I think he used it even out twice.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it. Oh fuck.
And also not if you go outside together, like go on Pokemon.
We went all around the beach and it's kind of, we have limited we've got one more Pokestop. One more closer to my house, but still too far away. Yeah, we went out. Yeah, let's go out for a walk. Let's take the dog. Yeah, I don't want it. Well, there's your new phone. Yeah, let's go. So we went round and up and down the street. I'm bored. No, I need to go home. That was it. You're the one that likes fucking Pokemon. I walk mine. Okay, we get Pokemon Go. Oh no, I took it off my phone. Pardon? No, I can't be bothered. I took it off my phone. Excuse me. I don't go out and walk. I sit in my house. And I caught about 5 Pokemon tonight, just sitting in my fucking house. You don't need to walk. Just catch the Pokemon.
Yeah, but eventually you have to go out to get more balls.
No. I go to the shop. Oh fuck! I'm standing on top of something. I'm just standing on top. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell is a Gothita?
A what?
Gothita. Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a new area of Pokemon's.
Gothita.
Okay.
Gothita. It's like a pink sheep. Ooh. Yeah, I caught it. Registered Pokedex, new Pokemon.
Woohoo!
Yay! Gothita. It's a ghost sheep. Gothita.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a sheep. It's kind of black and white. Ooh, that's weird.
Ghost sheep. That's kind of kinky.
Gothita.
Oh, a goth sheep. Oh, that's even kinkier.
Gothita. I took a picture. I'll send it. Oh god. I know. I love it.
Slim, did you do the lucky wheel yet?
Yeah, I did it today. I got clothes. Oh no, I got 20,000 chips.
Okay, that's better.
Hang on.
That's better.
That's
better than clothes.
There's 9 people. 1, 2. There's 4 of us in here, so there's 5 people outside going. Who's left? Steven or maybe.
People in the side chat, if you enjoy this, then you'll probably enjoy Pip's Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the link in. Oh, do I have it? I think.
I don't know if I have a good link.
And you can't really see, but in the background, I'm playing what you'll see on Twitch.
Yeah, put your link back in. I don't think I have a relevant
Like,
As soon as I
because it keeps bloody changing.
find a place to stop.
Ooh. That was really funny that all those doctors actually did sub.
That was
I
so
went
funny.
from 500 and, 2,000 2,500 and 2,501 to 2,000. No, anyway, a lot.
But I guess that those were all.
2,551 to
Yeah, but
2,561.
that's all one person, right? Including the Dalek.
Yeah, there's 10 doctors. 2,551 when they said they sold. I went, no, you didn't. 2,551. Now I'm 2,561. How many is that? Oh, that's fuck, 9. Yeah, a lot. 79 more.
Nice.
But Slim, do you know the trick to get the car most of the time?
3 seconds.
No.
On a clean wheel.
Yeah, on a clean wheel, 3 seconds.
3.4.
No.
Oh, okay.
3.4.
That's how I get most of the cars.
Stop it.
Okay.
Not on my fucking stream.
Okay. Well, we can't talk about GTA. So
wants to talk about GTA and watch Slim Cyborg on Twitch and Brainless on probably him on Twitch. There's a Twitch. There's a thingy. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's like I watched Brainless being really bad on GTA. What's that called? What is it? GTA? Oh yeah, really bad driving. Whatever.
I hardly hit anything.
No, you were off though. Fuck's sake, I can drive better.
Oh yeah. You thought I was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
But if you're driving on the right side of the road, that can't be the wrong side.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
If you're on the right side of the road, it can't be the wrong side.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
The left side is the wrong side because the right side is the right side.
Worst driver. Oh my god! I hope I never meet you. And you never drive me.
No, I don't drive like that anymore.
Hey,
on the wrong side of the road. Yes, you do, and so does Slim.
Yeah.
You all drive on the wrong fucking side of the road.
But
no, we drive on the right side of the road.
No,
Brainless, who's the worst
if I
driver
was
than
to
you?
join GTA, I would be driving on the right side of the road, so I would be crashing into all you fuckers. Because we drive on the left side.
Yeah, that's the wrong side because the right side is the right side.
The left side is the right side.
Pip. How can the left side be the right side? Those are opposites.
Australia, the left side is the right side. It's the right side.
She's drunk, so she doesn't get the joke.
Yeah.
I heard you.
You hurt me, but you didn't get it.
Yeah, I heard it. I did. Heard it.
Have you seen?
But,
I haven't crashed the whole time.
but I'm gonna try for 3.5 hours of sleep now.
Yeah, get some sleep and then
Oh,
we'll
really?
play tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Good night, lovely people.
Night.
Good night. Okay, so we're going to say good night.
Okay, night.
Yeah, again.
God love all you fuckers out there.
Good night, side
10
chat.
There's 10 people, so there's 6 people listening. I'm sorry, you have to be honest with that. Oops. Thank you for staying.
Hi, man, you
Thank you
too.
because this wasn't really a game night. It says game in some chat, so I think we chatted a lot, did we?
Yeah, we did.
A hell of a lot. Thank you everyone for coming.
Bye.
And bye. Oh god. Now we're gonna glad. Now we're gonna now we're going. Drag. Bye.
Bye.
Say it again. Bye. Say bye, Stu.
Goodbye.
No. Bye.
Bye.
Voice doesn't
Bye.
go that
Like Alaska drag. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming, and see you soon.
See
Yeah.
you soon.
Bye. I'm
And
gonna.
I'm
try-
flinging you all out because it is Sunday, and
Stuart, you're not keeping me up.
No, of the things to do in a while.
Yeah.
And,
And I have, yeah. I'm going to use that recording, by the way, soon.
yes,
Okay.
go ahead. I'm going to put my own video of that up.
You do yours. You do yours.
Yes, but it's the same tune, only it'll have an extra bit of guitar in the top.
Yeah, you do you, because shit. Oh, hang on. So why did it not end Edinburgh?